Greetings and salutation. Hi, chat. I'm with you, Joe. I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. Hi, chat. How are you doing that morning? The sun is out. I forgot to put down my curtain, so I'm gonna be blinded here in a moment. But hi, it's 7:30. You see, this is what happened, Joe. This is what happened. We literally just flopped. You know, we were live around 7:30, 8 p.m., maybe 9 at the latest, at night. Now we're doing that, but in the morning. Because I totally didn't wake up at like 4:40, almost 5 a.m. But on the upside, Joe, on the upside, I did wait till like 8 p.m. last night. So we might be kind of good. You know, we might be kind of good later on the night to come back for like 2-3 hours, and then I will fall asleep and thought like half narrating my dream, half narrating whatever game we playing. It could happen again. It could, but also, you know, some chat. Yesterday I forgot, chat. I forgot to plug up my PlayStation controller, so I have it charging. It almost full, so it'll be fine. Also, since we are live in the morning right now, and also since yeah, like okay, look into that. We doing Dark Souls 2 tonight. That is the wrong menu. I did my 2D overlay. There it is. We are doing Dark Souls 2, and there are a few reasons for this. First of all, it was on a lunar path, but like this is, you know, I need something. As I say that, chat, I'm gonna very quickly relay how long I am as I say this. But I wasn't gonna talk more today, or Life is Strange. It was like the two options. And then so my sleep schedule is kind of, you know, fucked right now as I move my camera up just a smidge. There we go. So my sleep schedule, I wouldn't say totally fucked. It's like I'm almost sleeping through the night, almost. That I need a game, not only a game that since we did do 100%, we did 100% playthrough of Shadow Complex last night. We did everything, got the bad ending, all of it. We said fuck it, we got on our call, we left, we did it all. Except for like the challenge rooms, which, you know, it just, you know, that challenge roomed up. But other than that, we did pretty much every single thing in that. And also, since we in the morning is, I know Dark Souls is something that, you know, we can hopefully step away. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Like I said, I want to be like noon to 3, like anywhere in that time window, waking up. It's like ideal. I'm telling you, Joe, next time I go to the doctor, like I'm gonna be like, hey, I need a fucking gas mat. Give me a gas mat to knock my shit out every night. Cause if not, this is like I said, this whole like a zombie mix with like sleep cycle just being on like a rotation. It's like I've been dealing with it my whole life, and it finally getting to a point where, like, you know, almost 40 years later, finally getting to the point where, like, this is becoming really annoying, you know, really fucking annoying. But nonetheless, like I was saying, like, I needed something that for Dark Souls, I needed something in case I can step away in a few hours when Sam wake up, because, you know, God know what's happening when Sam wakes up. So I need something along them lines where, like, okay, I can easily walk away. And then on top of that is I need something with a little bit of viewership right now. so we can get some people in here, maybe some new people, who know, because, you know, obviously when I'm on days, viewership is let, because, you know, all you guys are night owls. And then on top of that is you know, obviously got bill to pay. But not only that, is also we did Dark Souls 1. I'm in like that funky state. I'm in that funky state where I'm like a mix of being like 1 foot into Soul game and then 1 foot in like Metroidvanias right now. So because of that, and since I literally just did, you know, a Metroidvania, with Shadow Complex, and also the other Metroidvania game I want to play is like the DX games, because my DX collection of the Castlevania stuff finally came in from Limited One. It only took like a year, but it finally came in, and I never played what was it? I only ever played Order of Ecclesia. The other two that was on the DX, I don't remember their name. Like them two, I never played before. But I'm like, okay, maybe we need to jump back the other way, and also, like I said, viewership up. And since also 2, it actually wasn't technically, it was a direct go. Cause pretty much at that point, every From Software game, because we did also 1, also 2 now, 3, Shakiro, Elder Wayne DLC is like also I'm like half that in the back of my brain, like maybe we should beat all the Dotso games before, you know, the new Elder Wayne game comes out. Cause that what? Isn't that like net months or something when that comes out, or is it like June? I don't remember. And also I probably also should hit the Iron Wire Heart and Dotso while I still have my mediocre skills of hitting big button to hit people in the head and kill them in one hit. And I love Dotso too, so you know that too. But yeah, okay, is it June? Actually, hang on, let me look that up before we fully get into this, and we just bullshitting right now. When do that Elder Wayne game come out? Video game release date, please. Yeah, 2025. God damn it, Game Informer website still not back up. Come on, Game Informer. I know you just re-establish yourself. You can do this. Get your lift back up. Cause I fucking hate Game Radar and GameBot lists. Cause it always feel like it always missing stuff. But let me see. Okay, so we in June, April. Oh god, yeah, April. Okay. Here we go. Hang on, let me bring this over so you guys can see the out. And I love how it literally went back to the top of the list. Thank you. Because I don't remember if it's the end of that month. What is it right now? 13th. Okay. So, what do we actually have? What, 15th, 13th? Okay, here we go. Wait, Lock Crown come to mobile tomorrow? Okay, that's something, I guess. Let's see. What all do we have for the rest of the month? I guess we got Phantom Blade. Am I lying? Hang on. Phantom Blade, the NIS game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the sequel to Phantom Blade comes out. That comes out on the 24th. I'm trying to think what else. I know, I believe 24th is also when that Sam found out about Local to Tycoon that not listed here. That coming out physical on the 24th as well. So that I think. Cause for May, we in May, right? Yeah, May. Let's see. Also, I thought doesn't, oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Eposition 33 is also on May 24th. So them are the two. I get 3. Eposition, Phantom Blade, and a Roller Coaster Tycoon is like the 3 game that comes out on the same day. Goddamn. Lucky enough, one of them are on Game Pass, so that's something, I guess. But let's see. What else do we have? Doom Dark Ages the 15th. Cause don't forget we got a full playthrough of Doom 64, 16, Eternal, and Dark Age happening in May, right along with Doom Awakening and Your Vision as well. May you're gonna be busy. Oh god, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 comes out on the 16th. I want that mainly because the SNK 2 is in that collection. God damn, I want it, chat. I want it. What else do we got? Yeah, Doom Awakening. Technically, Doom Awakening is the 15th because, you know, pre-order stuff. The 20th is just if you don't pre-order. So, wait, is it June? Hang on. What are you saying over here, Joe? I should staying up in the daytime again, gonna keep it here. Is it because you're a day person now, Joe? You also a day person, right? The only issue is I gotta deal with that fucking sun at some point. Yeah, we got E3 coming up. I need to get all the stuff ready for the game show. Yeah, I have started seeing that some of the companies have started putting out dates. Cause what is it? I think it's the 6th. I think it's the 6th for for Jeff Keighley, and I believe Future Game Show have announced it. Have announced their own date, and I think one other one I will. So we're starting to get dates on the whirlwind. But yeah, probably by the end of May when I will sit down and, you know, set up a full schedule and everything. Once hopefully everything get announced by then. Either way you go, as they get announced, I will be retweeting them if I see the tweets. Since I always retweet announcement for showcases, because that's how I remember when showcases happen. You know, I just go to my Twitter and just glow. But yeah, like that's the main reason why I always retweet them whenever they get announced. But yeah, that is only June to my knowledge. I need to see if it lines up with Ply again. If we ain't gonna have Ply this year. Every year I just always feel like, are we gonna have Ply month at months? You know, here in town. It all in the back of my head, just like as being in a wet day, just like you know, it would happen type of deal. And if it does happen, we got that as well. And hopefully it will be the opposite weekend for me to eat finger cross. Knock on wood here, but you know, hopefully that will be the case. But we will find out come June, I guess. Also, now thinking about it, I think next weekend it might be doing something in town. I need to look at that as well. We might have an IOL stream next week. So that also a thing.
Hello, this is
Hi.
Snow. Have you seen my friend Ornstein? He left me and I don't know where he is. Poro sad.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. I'm gonna be wearing his armor. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be the Smo to the Ornstein you need. Yeah, that wasn't a sign that, you know, a .so 2 development. Anyway. How you doing, Theo? How you doing that morning? I'm just getting go. We're trying to figure out shit. We're trying to figure out what is happening. Like when what were we looking for? Oh god, Joe, what were we looking for? Oh, the Elder Wayne game. That way. The multiplayer thing. I'm trying to figure out when that is actually releasing. Cause yeah, we're playing .so 2 because I may or may not, like I was telling Joe a moment ago, I'm like 1 foot in like Soul game and 1 foot in like Metroidvanias. And one being Metroidvania would mean I would have to go get Sam Nintendo Switch, and I don't feel like dealing with Wilds. And then on the other hand, we also did just 100%, you know, Shadow Complex yesterday. And also .so 2 got viewership that morning. And I need viewership because my schedule is fucked. And also,
Google it!
I'm Googling it. Technically Googling it. Also, .so 2 is on a Luna Pack Go, and I know I'm not gonna be there in like 3 hours. And I love .so 2, and it had viewership. So, and it's a Luna Pack game. And also with .so 2, I know I can step away if I need to. I hope. Because Sam went to bed like 2-3 hours ago. I don't know when she's waking up, and as you know, Sam, she could wake up and I could end up 500 miles away. I have no idea. So I wasn't gonna do Elder Wayne, or do not Elder Wayne. God damn it. Morrowind with AI voice acting, but I'm like, I kind of want to say that for, you know, for like the normal time.
You'll 100% Shadow Complex, but
I
won't
did.
even play to completion the games your fans donate. Poro sad.
God. No. I will complete the stuff. Like that. It's like, and also 100%ing Shadow Complex like 11 hours. Actually, could have been way faster than that if I didn't get lost and staring at a Google spreadsheet map for way too long because I couldn't find the last single item. I found it though. But don't you worry. I don't know if you saw it, but for the VOD today, I had In Cold Blood going, so we talked about it. But don't worry, we will come back to Dragon Dogma. Hopefully it's been fixed, and it no longer, you know, horribly drop frame rate in the main town anymore. Hopefully, and then we can complain about the main story being nothing. Because that seemed to be the one content I always hear about that game. But nonetheless, don't you worry. We're gonna come in and we're gonna 100% Cold Blood, and we're gonna 100%.
Genesis sent me a screenshot of the In Cold Blood VOD.
Oh, he did. Oh god, was it something sassy in that method or the queen shot? I feel like there will probably something sassy in there. But yeah, it was wanting up to like what, about 40 minutes ago when I went live, roughly. So yeah, since we were talking about it, like I haven't did the VODs of that yet, so that was the VODs last night. Also, what we got? Oh, Onimusha 2 in May 23rd, chat. Once again, you can thank me for this. Dawn from the toy from Dragon Dogma was a lot better than the toy in Dragon Dogma 2. Yeah, cause from my understanding, once again, I don't know all the details, but like the one thing I always heard from a lot of the people about 2.
It was a nice message. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Good. I'm happy. I know how you guys can get kind of sassy behind my back and to my face, so. But yeah, the Dragon Dogma 2 thing, Joe. Like I said, the one thing I constantly heard from the people that beat it was just like, it just happened, and then credits, you know. Which I guess at the end of the day, you know, not that big of a deal, all things considered, because let's be honest. I kind of feel like Dragon Dogma being like kind of on the cups of, you know, trying to be like Monster Hunter but without making pants. And let's be honest, you know, most people don't play Monster Hunter for the toy, and I kind of got like honestly playing Dragon Dogma 2, it kind of felt the same. It was just more like about just like the random shit that you just went into. Well, I get a better way to put it, maybe more like Elder Scrolls, playing Elder Scrolls game where like all the extra storytelling that you do on your own just by stumbling into caves and shit, it's more interesting than what the actual plot is. I get probably a better way to put Dragon Dogma 2, right? From my understanding, anyway. And from what I played it, like, yeah, that seemed to be the case. You know, it seemed like one of them games that just like, oh, I'm just gonna get lost in the wood for 500 hours.
Dragon's Dogma 2 was amazing. Troyma 2.
Did you end up beating it, Sam? Cause I really liked it. Just like I said, the flame weight stuff started bothering me when, like, you know, you know it's bad if the flame weight in the game have like issues when, you know, you want into like Nvidia now, who, you know, supposed to have the best servers. And the thing was that like the issue wasn't because of cloud gaming. You know, it was not like latency issues or anything. But I imagine that probably all fixed by now. Well, I would think anyway, because that was like almost a year ago, right? Ah, there it is. Elder Wayne Nightwing. I found a chance. May 30th. Okay. Here's the question, chat. I feel like the answer is going to be no. I feel like the answer is going to be no because knowing how From Software games are, chat, do you think I could maybe beat Dark Souls 2, 3, and
No, but I have over 100 hours, I think.
Let me see.
I was trying to level every weapon before completing it. Big me issue. I try to 100% games and then end up leaving them unfinished. Poro sad.
Yeah.
I get it if you get it.
Yeah. I 100% understand that. I have a bad issue, like, on my end. On my end, I have a bad issue, like, which some of you probably have noticed, of, like, if I find a game that I love, and I'm like, I'm on 100% it, I would get, like, to, like, 80, 90%. I'd be, like, maybe 2 or 3 achievements from the end of the game. And then I would just be, and then something will happen, and I would just beat the game and be like, I will go back and get them achievement. And then decades pass. And I'm not just saying that because I'm gonna look at my achievements in a moment and Dark Souls 2, and I'm pretty sure I'm missing like 2 achievements in that game. But like I went into that issue a lot. Well, I'm like in the opposite camp of like I get so close to the end, and then something happens or the game just like finally well down on me. I'm like, I just need it done.
Basically, I'm at the part in Dragon's Dogma 2 where I can trigger endgame if I want to. But I still have 2 weapons left to level up fully to get the trophies.
Yeah, so you probably... What level of the weapon? Because I get the question here, how much time do you have though? Is that like 3 hours or is that like 20 hours? Yeah, I put 17.5 hours in what I put in. So yeah, about 2 streams. I thought it was around like close to 20. Let's see, think they should have made a co-op AI teammate also they should have made a sequel instead of a prequel to find out the story.
I think each weapon maxes at 20.
So, okay, if you had 2 weapons, I'm trying to remember, like, yeah. So you probably had, what, like, 10, 15 hours probably left? Depending on how long in-game is, I will. Yeah, Joe, do you know at all if, I get you, I will see them. Do either one of you, like, know, about the Dragon Dogma stuff? What was Dragon Dogma Online? Was it a prequel or a continuation, or was it just like Monster Hunter Online? Was it on like thing to the side? Like, I don't know enough about it, because I was looking at my PlayStation game trying to figure out stuff to play over the last few days, and I saw I had Dragon Dogma Online downloaded. I don't think it live. I think didn't Capcom shut that down? I need to double check and see if that got shut down, because I know I downloaded it back in the day on my Japanese account, but I don't know if it's still up.
I don't remember, but that game looked good. Troyma 2.0.
Yeah, because I don't know. I didn't know it existed. And I knew a lot of people back in the day were like, yeah, we're not getting a Dragon Dogma 2 because of it. But I have no idea what, like, the continuity of it is. Didn't even remember them showing up in the prequel. Don't even get to find out what happened to the king. Yeah, I think, honestly, at that point, what year was Dragon Dogma? Dragon Dogma was last year? Yeah, last year, 2024. So it'd been a little over a year.
I'm going to go and make tea and a sandwich, and when I come back I want to see Dark Souls 2 hype warm.
Will do. I promise I'll be done bullshitting by then, hopefully. I will be, he'll see him. But we might get DLC, because I feel like a year out from a game release for DLC might not be that.
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
We're just getting the bullshit out of the way. We got to get the rants out of my system, and I got to wake up. I got to get the sugar from my Pop-Tart, and whatever the fuck it is in my Mountain Lightning now. I still think they changed something in my Mountain Lightning, the texture of this and chat. But still, possibly one more. But nonetheless, I wonder if we are ever going to see, like, legit DLC for Dragon Dogma 2. And not just like, oh, here's some revive items or whatever. You know, the items that they sold. So, who knows? Maybe it will happen. We will find out. I feel like if it would happen, it would be, like, at Jet Kill the event this year. Like, and if it's not shown this year, like, okay, yeah, Capcom have fully moved on, if that's the case. Okay, MMO had nothing to do with the story. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be its own thing, but I wasn't for sure. The problem here with the MMO is, like, it was Japan only. So the only people I feel like that would be talking about it, like, in any real amount, would be Japanese players. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, you can easily make, like, a PSN account back in the day and just be like, my home is in Osaka, and you know, Sony would be, okay. And then you could just download stuff off of the online store. So, actually, I think, didn't they make it at one point where you could just go into your setting and change your region? You didn't even have to make a second account. I could be wrong on that, but either way, I know I had, like, a Japanese account for a while, because I had, like, a shit ton more, like, VR games, so I would, like, download a whole bunch on that. Because all the Miku VR game originally were Japanese only. Yeah, I found the Elder Wing up. It May 30th. May 30th the release date. But yeah, I was saying, like, I wonder, chat, can I beat 2, 3, and Elder Wing, put the DLC before May 30th? I honestly don't think that would happen, especially since the fourth half of May is going to be dedicated to, like, Doom, I mean, you know, 64, Eternal, Dark Ages, 16. Any of them games not that short, but I feel like I feel like realistically, I will probably have them game beat around like what, the 10th or something would be my guess. Because obviously the longer game there would probably, for me at least, will probably be 64 just because, you know, that old Doom. And so, you know, that is like May stuff. And you know how bad I am with game direction. 16 in a total, I think I can have them beat probably in like 1 to 2 streams apiece. Dark Ages, I don't know how long Dark Age is going to be. And then we also didn't have the distractions of Eurovision as well, so I think I could maybe get midway through probably Dark Souls 3 by the time it comes out. That would be my guess. Because I never played the Dark Souls 3 DLC, and I only played Dark Souls 3 once, so, you know, I'm not gonna have PTS memories other than in 2 areas that I can think of off the top of my head for 3. Elite with Dark Souls 1 and 2, you know, I have my trauma there, so at least we remember roughly what I'm doing in them games. But, you know, 3 not so much. So yeah. Yeah, the ADD is very strong today, Joe. It's just like, ooh, Dragon Dogma. Ooh, see him here. Ooh, this. It's just... All mine ain't going a million places. Maybe the sugar weight kicking out. But... No, it was on play down. I can show this. Hang on. We found out my answer. Hang on. I can literally show you that, Joe. Like, hang on. Let me turn it back on, because I have it on PlayStation. Let me see. Show me my collection. Okay, because I know I saw it earlier. Okay, now let's try not to, like, pass it, chat. Let me see. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far down, because it was before PS5. By the way, we still need to do Critica 2, chat. We still need to do that. I fucking love the 4th game. The 4th game was great. But the 2nd game I haven't played. Let's see. I will find you. Okay, here we go. We're getting into the PS4 generation. Okay. Watch it. I'm gonna overlook it, aren't I? I am so gonna overlook this. If you see it, let me know, chat. There it is. Yeah, right there. Dragon Dogma Online. Let me see. View product? Aw. But yeah, either way, right there it is. Yeah. See it on PS4. But yeah. But no, it never came to America. But yeah, it was PS4 and PC. Let me double check. Let me see. Is it on? Obviously, I think it's because I could be wrong. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna figure this out. It might have been because the thing was, Capcom did a lot of MMOs they never brought to America. Like they never brought over the Monster Hunter MMO either. And the main reason for that was because it was a Korean MMO. You know, they just licensed. You know, they licensed it out to like Korea. And I don't know that the case for Dragon Dogma. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, release date August 27 of 2015. It was, oh yeah, it was PS4, PC, PS3. So PS3, PS4, PC only. And it got shut down in 2019 when it got shut down. Yeah, PS3 and PS4 Microsoft window. Yeah, shut down in 2019. Wait, hang on. Who? Let me see. Wait, did Josh do a video on that?
Dragon's Dogma.
You're not Josh. Oh, here we go, chat. 8 fucking years ago. A Lazy Peon did a video on it. Fuck it, we get it. We're getting very off subject today, chat. See, I'm gonna be so sad with us. See, I'm gonna be so sad. But let's figure this out. But here you go.
Dragon's Dogma Online is the MMO version of Dragon's Dogma, a game initially released in 2012 on PS3 and Xbox 360. To play this game you need to use a VPN, make a Capcom account and play on the Japanese servers, which is what I'll be doing in this video. The game is free to play, but unfortunately it doesn't seem as though there's any plans to bring it to the West, although there's a really good English patch for it that's updated often, so maybe there's no need. So this is Dragon's Dogma Online, a game that I've been trying to cover for quite some time now, but I've never been able to get it working. Today I've actually managed to finally get the game working. This is going to be my first time playing a Dragon's Dogma game, and I'm really excited. So let's jump in and see if this is a game worth playing. Oh, there we go. Fucking Big Frank. You can be an old skinny man. You can be a sumo. Well, this guy looks simple, doesn't he?
Tell you, this is the reason, Joe. I say, like, you know, a lot of Japanese companies, just like they don't need a
make a black character. Throughout all of my first impressions, I've never played as a black person. So there we go. There's a lot of hairstyles.
Not in the same way that Western company do.
The mushroom cut is clearly the best. So the character customization gives you plenty of sliders. Brilliant. He's doing a duck face. That's what we want.
I only played once in Japanese. And that was it.
So this game allows you to have a glorious mustache. I like the amount of beard customization. Usually you only have a few different options in MMOs, but this one they give you a ton of different beards. Wow, that muscle slider though. Yeah, because that looks normal, doesn't it? I think we've made a respectable human being, and now we can choose a voice.
Maybe
what is voice 2? He sounds like a goblin. There we go, and our character has been made, so now we select a class. Fighter, hunter, priest, or shield sage. Look at that shield. That is bloody huge, so I guess that's like a tank. Priest is obviously a healer. Hunter's kind of cool. I can use a bow. And since I'm using mouse and keyboard for this game, I feel as though I'll probably control better. Or a fighter, which is obviously melee DPS. So melee DPS, range DPS, healer, tank.
So
there's a bunch of orcs attacking a town. I've got some kind of special aura in my chest. Alright, here we go. We're playing Dragon's Dogma Online now. Shoot the goblins. Oh, what does this do?
Okay, I think it was
it reloads.
I don't think it was Queen. It doesn't look like a Queen thing.
Kill their random flying monsters. Mr. Tutorial screen just keeps popping up. We're going to do an arrow volley ability, so... does it work? There, shoot.
You know, honestly, seeing the combat of this now...
my arrow volley works.
It kind of reminded me how Elder Scrolls combat
quite different. Let's shoot him in the head.
Yeah, for online.
Nice! Well, that felt powerful. And again... right in the heads. The only thing that feels a little bit off for me right now is the running and the movement, which feels a little bit odd. My control left click ability fires multiple.
Okay, what ended up happening? I had to prove to Joe that goddammit, that Dragon Dogma did come to Dragon Dogma Online did come to PS4. I had to prove it to Joe by showing him my PS4, and we are trying to look at gameplay right now to figure out what is happening.
Arrows.
And what we missed out on.
My character's out of breath. Okay, so we have a stamina bar. We need to watch out for that then. Yeah, we're all absolutely fucked. We could all use a cup of tea.
So they did like a cut up gameplay thing. Hang on.
Which is exactly what I'm gonna have.
Let me see.
Okay, so the dragons.
Yeah, here we go. I want to see what like the big hub area look like.
We've got a giant sumo drag queen looking goblin thing. We'll give it a konnichiwa. This one gave me a kiss as well. Oh my god. My person is revered.
It just like him being in Lament, so all boy again.
She's too young for me to give her a kiss back. Fucking hell, spooky. We are out of...
So we got,
Okay, we're fighting zombies now.
People don't look like in that area.
We just knocked that through the ceiling.
God damn.
And I thought it might be an enemy, but
the
it's a
dungeons
rabbit.
are really just like
we're gonna
Dragon
kill it
Dogma
anyway.
1
We're getting attacked
and 2
from somewhere.
Just
it's not looking too hot for us. Oh no!
And you die super quick, just like Dragon Dogma.
It's nice that this game isn't some casual face roll right off the bat. Like, it doesn't take long before you start to experience some form of difficulty where you have to think. And that's level 8. Oh, it looks like we're going through some kind of portal.
Honestly, looking at this show, like, yeah, this is a little sad we didn't get
the combat in this game feels really methodical. You can't just run in and hack and
like you're
slash
straight up
everything
Dragon
down.
Dogma.
One of the first MMOs I've played where, right from the beginning, you do cool shit, you explore places. It wants me to make a prawn? I'm so confused. I already made a character. If only this game wasn't in Japanese, maybe I'd understand what the fuck's going on.
I don't think this dude played it back in the day.
Okay, so pawns are what you'd expect them to be. Your pawns. You make them, they're an image of yourself, and you basically party with them. Oh, these are world quests, right. It feels like this game's opened up quite a lot. Oh my god, this is bloody cool.
Yeah, Joe, this is disappointing, Joe.
Game? I wonder if you can swim. Or maybe it's like Dark Souls, where as soon as you touch water, you immediately die.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's like Dark Souls. You cannot swim.
I see something that will change.
Swim.
You can end up swimming the second game.
You don't immediately die, though. The English translation for this game is really, really good. I haven't really been too confused, other than when it comes to the main story. But when it comes to actually picking up and learning the game, I found it quite easy. Everything's rather self-explanatory if you've ever played an MMO before. Apparently I've unlocked grand missions. It's where you all work together to fight a big monster.
Oh, here we go. We got dungeon now,
players, by the looks of it. The crafting's a little bit confusing, I have to say. So in this game you use your pawns to craft for you. So they kind of double up as workers as well. I really hate having to be in this temple area. It's so bland compared to the rest of the game. So something that I definitely don't like about this game is the user interface when it comes to equipping your character.
Oh god, it's literally just Final Fantasy 14.
And it doesn't seem too keyboard and mouse friendly. To see what you can actually wear, you need to individually click on the slot. And then instead of clicking on another slot, you need to click on the cross, for example. It's just so clunky and awkward to navigate.
I feel like we look at
and to receive quest
now.
rewards, you need to go to a storage box, click rewards, and then that's how you get your rewards. Then you put it in your storage box or your inventory. It's just really clunky and could easily have been done a lot better. Something I don't understand is why I can't equip gear straight from my bag. I need to go to status and equipment. There we go. That's how you equip gear.
Okay, yeah, that's
you can't do
odd.
it from your bag. Why? Who thought of that? Okay,
oh wait,
I'm probably dead.
The game here, but you
Level 11 Orc Soldier, too strong for me.
I'm telling you, one day we will go see about the ADD problem.
Oh wow! Defeat the monster.
I feel like the autism still kind of cancel it out in some way.
I haven't fought one legitimately yet. Oh, that's just big damage.
Also, maybe this is just autism part, because this is what happened. You ask me a question, I know a bleep synopsis, like the game coming to PSN. And then that thing I know, I then ask myself a question, and now we fucking reading Wikipedia pages for 9 hours. This is how this happened, Joe. Also, like,
out with me. Climb up to his head.
He's still alone. Yeah, he's still alone. Was it not a
bash
dungeon?
his skull in. No. Okay.
I want to see dungeon stuff.
Quests.
Okay, there
work
it is.
together to fight some big ass monsters.
This is honestly what
I think
happened.
players that are going to try and solo everything in this game are
I
certainly going to have a much harder
by,
time and may
then
possibly
when I
hit
find
a
a
point where they hit
contradiction
a
in my
brick
own
wall
thoughts,
and have to rely on either NPC pawns or actually need to get a group of players together.
This is the reason I know way too much about way too many different things, and none of it really matters in the end.
I needed a group to progress much further. The game seems as though it's kind of balanced around the holy trinity of tank, healer and DPS, and without that it seems quite hard. But maybe that's just me being new to the game and being quite bad at it. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious like how much of that
though, I genuinely enjoyed my time with Dragon's Dogma
focused.
Online, and it is a game that I would recommend if you've got a VPN. I think if anything, playing this game has made me really want more games like this one, especially in MMO form. If someone could just make an MMORPG with the combat system from Dragon's Dogma Online, a focus on fighting giant fucking monsters, build it from the ground up to be an MMO.
West and Pete chan. Also, here you go. Here's the whole video if you wanna dive into this. But yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing Dark Soul chat. And instead, I'm over here like Dragon Dogma. But yeah, see, there it was. Like I said, I added it to my PSN account. I just never got around to actually, you know, playing it. So I don't know how it is on PlayStation or was. I imagine there are probably some private servers out there somewhere. If not, there probably will be eventually. Cause I feel like those should be private servers. If we can get fucking private server for the Chinese Dragon Ball Z exclusive game, I think we should be able to get a private server for Dragon Dogma, right? And also, Capcom doesn't seem to be that big of a company on, like, you know, harassing indie devs and taking shit down. Because they are usually pretty good with the community for the most part. So, you're hoping. And if you do find a private server, let me know, Joe. Look up the game modes here. Okay, what game are we talking about? They can always make a new one. Maybe. Like, I don't think Capcom got any interest in it right now, since Capcom doing like a half-at like no like little reboot of their own company right now. You know, but then again, maybe so, because you know they're bringing back a lot of the old stuff. They're pulling a Sega right now. I thought like bringing back older franchises, so I don't know. I guess it really depends on probably how successful the MMO was and how successful Dragon Dogma 2 as a whole was, probably. So, no, they never brought back Monster Hunter. Like, you know, the Monster Hunter MMO stuff, you know, that all private server stuff. If you're talking about like the Monster Hunter like 1 and 2 like G stuff, them all private servers. And you know, Monster Hunter never, as a franchise, never died in Japan. Like, it was like, in America, which is the main reason why I know like 7 Monster Hunter games we never got. But yeah, Monster Hunter always been fairly big in Japan for the most part. They don't Dragon Quest numbers, but you know, speaking of another MMO, though, another one, the Dragon Quest MMO. No, I do not want PS Plus. Not right now. I need PS Plus at some point, but not right now. I didn't realize I can't go into my settings. Thank Dark Souls. But oh, we're talking about the fans. Like, the fans bought back like Monster Hunter like 1 and 2 online. I need to probably get around to that, because the thing was, I will like playing Monster Hunter 1, like the very first Monster Hunter before Wild came out. Like, playing that was just like, man, kind of felt like that game was like the online was the game, which I get was the point, because you know when it came out and the whole push for, you know, the beginning of PlayStation Online. Cause God, the single player of Monster Hunter 1 is like, what was that? I think we went through like 4 ranks without ever really hunting a monster more than one time. And it's just like, this isn't Monster Hunter. This is a carrying the game. This is collecting 5 berry the game. Supposedly, from the videos I have seen of the fan servers, they're like, it seems like the fan servers are more like, nah, you get in there and you fight monsters. So, you know, that's a little disappointing. But then again, at the same time, it's like a lot of PS2 online games did that. I'm looking at you, when New Evil Survive. What was it? Outbreak? Yeah, Outbreak. I'm looking at you, Outbreak. But we will see. Yeah, you can thank, honestly, realistically, I think you can thank the DS Monster Hunter game. What was it? The one that Maximilian was playing recently. What was it? It was like G Generation or whatever it was. Whatever was the Switch game that came out like around the time Monster Hunter World came out, and then it came out on DS. I think it was like a year or 2 earlier. Because, you know, the Switch is a remaster of the DS game. Like, I think between the DS game finally coming to America and then Monster Hunter World being successful, and how, you know, we won Monster Hunter back over here. Because I think at that point, if the Monster Hunter game is like, yeah, we're going to be getting it at that point. Kind of like Yakuza. Yakuza the same way. It's like after, you know, after the success that was, what was it? 0, wasn't it? You know, they were like, oh, you want some Yakuza games? Here you go. Any of, you know, the PS3 stuff was like, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember. Was it 3 and 4 of Yakuza that didn't come to America? Because I know there was a handful of Yakuza game that never made it over here. And then 0 happened, and that thing, you know, we had remake for every single Yakuza game. You know, I get that one thing can be said, you know, games that, you know, met the mark originally, you know, but they keep going, at least in Japan, eventually they will make a hit over here. You know, too early, you know, to be cool, I guess, for a lot of them games, and Maconn or Yakuza were one of them. Now we just need it for God Hand and Okami. Any of Okami can't wait to try it, so. Also, while you're at it, Capcom, can we get a new Beautiful Joe game? If you are working with Platinum.
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
Look at me. Look. I'm going through menu. I'm playing video game. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm hitting the button. It's happening. There we go. I hit the button. Isn't it great? This is a true gameplay experience. Also, I'm wamping this up. I can't see shit right now. So it's fine. Wait, jump on L3. That what it was. Maybe I was getting Dark Souls 1 and 2 confused. Dark Souls 3 are the one that have jump on L trigger or L stick. We will see if when we get in the game we will see. Should I turn it to O? I don't think I want to turn it to O because I remember having issues of O in 1. So yeah, cause wasn't like the only real distance between Monster Hunter and can I hit next? I can hit next. Do not power up your PS4. I'm playing on PS5. What are you talking about, game? But
perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
Could Dragon Dogma just Monster Hunter without pants?
Forgotten land.
The Forgotten Land, chat. Oh, what was it? War in Between. That's what it was. That was the Elder Wayne Dimension. I'm playing this on PS5. The game lying to me. I'm not on PS4. I don't think the game know what system it is, chat.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
Come on, cut the demon inside, champ. I didn't realize I'm still wearing my demon cell short. I didn't realize that.
You will lose everything.
Not my wife and child.
The symbol of the curse.
God damn it. I'm single, child. I don't know how to take care of myself.
Of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light.
My apple. I meant my apple, child. I am mainly. I am.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
Good morning, Bon Cave. You just in time. We actually don't Dark Souls after waiting for an hour.
A hollow.
How you doing, Bon Cave? Are you ready? I got the mountain light and a pop tart. I'm good.
In a walled-off land far to the north.
The CG still look really good, child.
Built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar.
Well, take that, New Orlando.
No, how could you be?
They have pet dragons.
But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Because you told me to do it, lady. That why. Also, this is technically a prequel. I get it more so what? The whole thing is like parallel universe that just kind of overlap. And like Witcher 3 with the what was the something of the fields, whatever we were called in 3. It's technically that, right? For Dark Souls. Technically. It is. Oh god. Oh, it fucking is. I'm gonna have to deal with that sun in a moment. Yeah, it did well. I will fix that in a second. I've been meaning to fix it, Bon Cave. It just involved me standing up and going over there. I forgot to bring down the Miku before starting. It's fine. I'm getting the file burning inside of it. We no longer hollow. That what happening. That is what happening. Like I need to put down a point anyway because it blinds like half of my screen. I can't even see because of the sun. And I probably shouldn't make the game any harder on me, right? Because I can't like level into oblivion in the Dark Souls.
Like a moth drawn to a flame.
I do got fire around my head right now.
Burn in anguish.
How you doing, Wag?
Time after time.
Oh, don't you worry. Kingfield it on the list. Kingfield it on the Lunar Path this year. Oh, this month.
For that is your fate.
I believe.
Fate of the cursed.
But I what? I think Kingfield after Enzo. And you guys saw how much I was gushing playing that fan remake of the intro. Ugh, it's gonna be a whole thing if we can play that. By the way, it's gonna be technically Kingfield 2 because 1 never came to America. So we'll be playing you at Kingfield 1, but Japanese Kingfield 2. Genesis!
In Cold Souls, Dark Blood Loken you woo.
You know something, Genesis. That is a very good name for that. I need to probably put that in the title now, don't I? That is actually a really good title. We do it, we make a game with that title, and it will only be half a Souls-like. It would be a Soul-like Mario platformer. Oh, that was a nice animation. Chat, I don't know if you noticed, but my item in the corner just like rotated as it loaded in. That was neat. Also, how you doing, Jensen? How you doing, Wet? I'm gonna fight with Miku real quick. Give me a second, chat. Oh god, I can't go back. Give me a second. We're gonna fix it. I don't need the eternal flames around my head. And I need to be able to see. Yo, chat. For the moment, we will let Anime Boy take over for us. Give me a moment.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
There we go, chat. There we go. Are we good now? Also, yes, it looked like it was the sun. I caught it. I caught it, chat. Also, hopefully Anime Boy did a good job handling the dream while I was away. Anyway. But how you guys doing? But yeah, let me double check that. Kingfield is... it coming up? Yes. Kingfield after Enzo, chat. So. Also, I'm in the wrong queen. I'm in the wrong queen. What? Oh, I'm behind a tree. I'm like, why did my game get pixelated? Oh, because I was too close to a pill of that wine. Anyway. Also, Genesis, I heard you said some nice things about me. I appreciated Genesis. I am the coldest one, Joe. I am cold. Right now I think a vital bite on my back, Joe. My back is very itchy and it very much on par with our boy Hill having a giant black thing on his back as well. So yeah. Everyone here except for Mason and TI. And X. We met Mason, TI, X, Pride. I would say Sam, but let's be honest, Sam only show up to scream at me and then she leaves. And Pip. We're missing Pip. Yeah, and Z. Yeah, we need Z as well. I'm telling you, Joe, you need to tag TI and Pride on Discord. Actually, I don't know if Pride into Discord. Also, chat. My god. I don't know about you guys, but this glass is very pixelated. The generation hit hard. That too. We are mixing Alex. We are missing out. I need to see what's going on with Alex. See where he is now. I wonder if he found another plate to do his PR stuff at. Or maybe he's still streaming Deadlock for all I know, because I know he was streaming Deadlock there for a hot minute. Also, what's my weapon? I'm looking for shiny, chat. I need shinies. So, and yes, God God damn it. We gotta do at least one stream of that at some point, Joe. Then you guys pay for my morality to be thrown out the window. And then the whole stream of just could be me playing the card game, being like, oh, this is just like Card Revolution. And then I'm gonna offend all 2 people that still play PSO, who played NGet, that played Card Revolution or the original episode 1 and 2. Wait, really? Are there really no shinies out there? How dare they, chat? This is a pulpit area for shinies. But yeah, I woke up at
worst
5.
Dark Souls ever,
What do you
and
mean?
yet still better than most games. Facts, cool cat, all hail from software.
You know? Okay. I will get ready to have a little debate with you, and then you said better than most game, and like, yeah, like Dark Souls 2 is still my favorite. Like, it's still technically my favorite Dark Souls game. Ooh, oh, speaking of shiny, like Elite as whatever year Call of the Fourth Sin came out. Like, don't get me wrong, I Call of the Fourth Sin I don't like as much as like the original because they did enemy replacement. Speaking of enemy replacement, so I'm not a big fan of the way they redid the enemy in Call of the Fourth Sin. But with that being said, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Soul game, though. I live in that camp. And I think the thing that probably helped with that Dark Souls 2 is when like Dark Souls fully clicked in my head. Because like playing Demon, and cause Demon was more like, it was like, ooh, this is neat with all the NPC interactions and, you know, how you couldn't trust anyone. Okay, let go doggy. Like was fucking awesome. But like Demon and Dark Souls 1, oh, you better run away.
To be honest, Dark Souls 2 suits you, Troy.
It does, doesn't it? I am the black sheep of every relationship, so you're not wrong. Oh, now you want to attack me? Come on, mutt. Oh god, there was a lot of you. There is a lot of you. Okay, I don't like this anymore. Oh god. I need help, old lady. Actually, I don't know if that will get me help or not. But, also, what's my one button? I don't even know what my one button is. There it is. We almost died by dogs. Of course, we almost died in tutorial. That did Dark Souls like. But, any other shinies? But the thing was, is like I was saying, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, my mind was still very, like, Kingfield focused.
If Troy dies in this area, we'll never let him live it down.
I almost did. But yeah, like, I still had my mindset of, like, Kingfield. And then, when I was playing Dark Souls 2 when it came out, and we were doing, like, 24-hour stream, like, every other day playing that game because it got hooked to me bad. And like that, like I said, that when he clicked, I'm like, oh, I get that franchise now. So I have a very soft spot for 2 because of that.
Seems to be the ruckus. Oh my, your face.
What was my fate, chat?
Of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play.
Wait, am I a vampire or am I a zombie?
They all end up here. All the ones like you.
I'm hoping for vampire, chat.
You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished.
Oh, I would. Your dog almost killed me, lady.
Yes. You will become one of them.
What, the dog?
Swallows prey upon men. Feast upon their souls.
Oh, no, I'm a zombie. Never mind.
This is the fate
Or Japanese
of the
vampire.
cursed. What is your name?
What is my name, chat? But yeah, I do absolutely agree that, like, yeah, I can understand this.
Is this the only souls that starts you off in the hub? I think.
No, we're not quite
You
in the
are a
hub.
wizard, Harry. I mean, Troy.
Do I need to play wizard and not just a big tanky DPS like give me all the Triton decks? I get kind of for like the hub. This is not like the main hub, but I don't remember how far away the actual hub is. You know, with like the file keeper and stuff. Cause we our maidens come back in that one. Cause you know we level up at a lady. But yeah, I guess we kind of close. We kind of close to it. I know this is the only so game that what Celt Equation wasn't at start. I know that. Yes, I will be Maconn.
At least you know your own name.
Don't at me for my age. I won't be able to answer that, lady.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Oh yeah, we don't have humanity now. We have effigy, and that's that why.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Me.
Back deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
What happened if I stab it, chat, or crush it? Will I die? Will I die, chat? But yeah, I have always just done like vitality strength decks, and usually what I fall into, just because of like I kind of like of all the games. I don't know.
It kind of does look like Troy.
You're not wonk. But I don't know why, but like every single Dark Souls, I always be like, I need to be the tanky character. I need to be the character that's gonna block everything and like take no damage other than like a 1% chunk. Like, I don't know if it's just because of like the way you know, with as the game progress, have become more and more pattern recognition, and I suck at that. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna have a shield and I'm gonna tank it all. It's like the only game that I actually do tank ever in. But we still gotta do a wizard playthrough though, for Elder Wing. We still gotta do that. Also, what should we be, chat?
Yes, I saw you fat rolling in your Havel armor the other day.
Hey, yeah, you know, I only ever fat woe when I need the fat woe. You know it's bad if I'm woeing on my head.
A true plump sort.
I am. Like, you know, I'm living the plumpy life as much as I can over here. My metabolism is gone, so you know, I kind of have to be. Also, can I see my stats? Options? That's not helpful. Chat, can I see? Okay, I can rotate. Wait, can I not see my oh, my stats at the bottom of the screen. I'm dumb, chat. I'm literally staring at them. Anyway. God damn it. Okay. Wasn't Dex? Dex is a hand, right? Hang on. Can I look at that? I can. Yeah, Dex is the hand. Okay, and then Vitality it had. Oh, wait. Overall attribute strength. Consume soul to level up. Wait, they give me a own tab for my level? Alright, okay. So what we got? Endurance. Wait, what? Wait. Vitality did wait, vitality it doesn't then vigor. Vigor at HP. Yeah, endurance and determine your overall stamina. You know, I'm getting we aligned here of just like realizing like, oh, I'm starting to see maybe other reason why people don't like that game. Cause they broke up the stats. Cause before endurance for stamina and equipment low were 1 stat, and now it's 2. Yeah, right there, attribute that determine your mat equipment load. And also the whole thing of not being able to grind into oblivion since enemies have only so many lives. Do we have weed packs in there? I feel like of all the Soul games, this is the one that probably should have weed packs. Attribute given a number of fail that can be attained. Yeah, that is a intelligent attribute required for sorcery. Boot magic defense. Let's see. Very attributes of survival. Boot agility and vitality. Wait. So did they make rolling it on that as well? And not tied to equipment and equipment load? Yeah, boots agility. Or they're just the poison stat.
With a soul vessel item.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we do got wheat bat. Okay, I was gonna say like we better have a wheat bat. Wait, isn't you breaking all the stats up? Well, this is not a good fourth sign, chat. Okay, this can be the question. Is this still gonna be my favorite Soul game by the time we beat that, chat? Other than fuck that ice area in the DLC. Other than that, fuck that DLC. Not looking forward to that. But I don't know. Maybe now coming from like Elder Wayne to Demon. Oh no, it was what? Demon to Elder Wayne to Dark Soul, and now Dark Soul 2 is like I'm seeing some things. But what have the bet that? Is it royal? Yeah, 15-8. 16 in debt for sword master, trait not great. I'm trying to think of like any bosses in this that won't be just stand net 2 and dodge left. Cause I remember why isn't Dark Souls 2 way more of a dodgy game compared to the tanky game? Huh. Alright. Okay, well my body. There we go. So let's see. Oh, chat. We can't be super. We can't be like. We can't be all chumpy boy or plump boy. What did Tantley demote plump? Is that Tantley the biggest? I think so.
You're making me want to play a Souls. I might get back to Elden Ring later today as I think I fixed the frame rate issue with my laptop I was having.
Dude,
Sync was responsible. I want from 45 to 60 frames with stutters on Dead by Daylight to 120 frames, just from disabling Sync Troyman 8.
It always be Sync. I feel like anytime you have like any amount of frame rate issues, it's like my rule of thumb is VSync and shadows. They're more like the two things that always for me always kill my frame rate. The worst part about VSync is like the games that actually do have horribly green tail engines, like god damn it, I gotta use you. But yeah, this is how it happened. You gotta also propel see them. If you jumping into the Elder Wayne multiplayer, whatever the fuck that game going to be, I still need what that Maximilian stream of it. Like if you jumping in, maybe now the time. Be like me, come get all your muscle memory back, or horribly burn yourself out and then not play it when it comes out. Either or, you know. But hey, at least you fix your problems. Like I did one way, I get to handle it. Wait, can I be naked? I don't know how to be naked. Nah, we're gonna be nice and smooth, chat. We take care of our body, you know. Okay, what we got for face? Why do I look like a wee like anime boy protagonist from the 2010s? I have questions.
If you get Night Train, I'd get it to Troyma 2.0. I feel friends it what will make that game fun.
Yeah, I'm planning on what May 30th, right? How many? Hang on, when? When is the 4th of the month? For May. Ooh, I get paid. I get paid on the day it comes out. Have they announced it if we're gonna have co-op play or not yet? Have they announced that yet? So yeah, I get paid today to come out, and hopefully by then we are done with obviously your vision be done, and I should be done with all the Doom stuff. And then by the 30th, I should be...
Is that Ellen DeGeneres?
I see we're both all playing goats. So yeah.
I believe it is crossplay, yes.
Okay, that good. Because I'm looking at the theme page right now, like, what are the requirements? Oh, no requirements yet. But yeah, since I believe, what, 40? Yeah, 40 bucks. So yeah, with it being 40, I will probably... Since it's 40, and depending on whatever the actual requirement will be, realistically, I will probably grab it on console. Because I will still have, like, Game Pass at the time. Because I'm planning on picking up Game Pass by the end of the month, because I got a couple games I want to play, mainly Eposition 33. But yeah, I guess we will see. I guess
it's not crossplay.
Wait, it not? Well, I guess I'm getting it on PC then. Because the thing is, I'm gonna test it. Because thanks to Coon and his buddy, I have Elder Wing on PC now, and I believe it also have the DLC. I need to ask Coon to verify that. But I believe I have the Elder Wing DLC on PC now, thanks to Coon. So I'm gonna be playing, when I play Elder Wing again here very soon, I'm gonna be playing it on PC. And as long as I have no OBS issues, and if the multiplayer game end up being like the exact same specs,
even
then it
Lords of the Fallen is crossplay.
Yeah, what the hell?
Come on, From Software.
I agree. Cause then, wait, I'm trying to remember. No, Elder Wing wasn't called play either, right? That was tied to the console stuff, right? If I remember correctly. But, because I imagine you team PC, right? Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with how big of a title that game is. Maybe we'll end up, if anything, on the video, and we'd be good. If I, have any other issue. Because to my knowledge, it's co-op, right? It's not technically PvP. I could be wrong on that. Like I said, I need to watch some streams on it. But if it just straight up co-op, then it's like, okay, any more so for the video now. Also, what am I doing? Homeland. Wait, the quarter of my kin in my homeland? I love how it doesn't tell me where we are from, chat. Thankful that game. That is not a lot of hell. Okay, hang on, chat. We got to do the
There's
test.
no PvP in it. It's literally just 1 to 3 player versus enemies.
That's what I thought. I thought it was. Hang on, we're going back mail chat. We're going to take the board and build a tank. That's what I thought. I thought it was just like co-op, and that was it. So, also, okay, pat the board tests. What about the build tests? Does it pat see them?
But can we be bald and bearded?
We can. Let's see. Is that the biggest build? That's technically the biggest build, right?
Yes, it's a pass.
Well, we know what we gotta be now. There we go. Okay, hang on. What else do we have? Hellcortal eyebrows. But yeah, like honestly, my plan though is Doom Awakening the 15th. By the time we hit like the 30th, by then, if there's any traction on YouTube at all for that game, because man, right now is like not a lot. But as we get closer, more content creators start doing it, because the whole survival MMO thing, that could be all over Twitch. Hopefully all over Twitch for a little bit. We will see how long it lasts beyond like 2 or 3 days though. And I think all that gonna come down to launches and, syllables and all that stuff. But, my hope, my hope and thought would be, by the time...
I'm upset that we can't make characters in the next 2 Souls games that are coming out near.
Yeah, because we picking classes, right? In the next couple. I think, okay. You know the thing, Kill. That might be... This might be like a double-edged sword of this. Of like... If you think about it, we can't make Keltor. That means they can't sell us outfit. They can't sell us outfit. That means the monetization might not be horrible. If any monetization to begin with. Because it's from software. But the question will be, if it don't have monetization, is it because we don't have customization? You know? And is that a proper trade-off to not have to deal with, you know, loot boxes or some shit? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking the half cup being full on this, or the, you know, being on the bright side. I don't know, but yeah, maybe that the way to think of it, I guess. But yeah, like I was saying, like, I think by the time the 30th will around, like, if
they did say in Duskbloods there is customization of the characters that are there. For Nitron, it's just unlockable outfits with the in-game currency you earn.
Okay. Yeah, because I would hope From Software would have enough clout in Bandai to be like, no, we're not doing monetization like that. You know, I hope anyway. But could that be nice? That'd be nice to have 2 companies out there that are like, nah, fuck off, we doing what we do, you know. You know, between them and Walkdog. Any Walkdog still do monetization, but you know, they still have the clout to be like, nah, we're gonna do all the time and fuck off, take 2. But yeah, I'm hoping by the time, you know, Elder Wing rolls around, YouTube when it comes to Doom Awakening would just be like, you know, a balanced viewership by then. Or it could be dead completely by then, either or, but we will find out. We will find out next month on that. But yeah, since I get paid the day it comes out, and the game is 40, and I usually, like I said, worst case scenario after paying bills, you know, out of my own pocket, not the streaming pocket, but out of my own pocket, I know I usually have about 50-ish, 50 to 80, give or take, once again on my light bill. So I should be able to get it day one. So, and like I said, if it wasn't Porpet, or Elden Ring wasn't Porpet in the same settings, you know, I would just grab it on PC, or once again, if it's on NVIDIA now, you know, either or. What are we doing? Eye corridor. No, go up. Give me my green. My pretty green eye, chat. Wait, well, there we go. Look at me, chat. And me when I was younger. Wait, we got tattoo. Wait. We never gonna see these tattoos ever, are we? Are we always gonna be a zombie? I'm calling it now, champ. Wait, what did it change? I don't know what it changed. I think it should change our cheat portal, right? Yeah, I see no distance. I literally see no distance, champ. Also, I don't know why my character rotated just randomly. What did advance? Oh, they're getting into like full-on customization, isn't it? Can I change my build? Yeah, they're getting too big above my pay grade. I think I'm good. Look at my chunky boy. I think he waited to get out there, champ. I think he waited to get out there and have a very terrible time. Let's do it. Oh.
Why does he look like a WoW character Loken Jam?
That is a good question. Maybe what happened? Okay, heal the Lord. Heal the Lord, Genesis. oh boy, he spent all his days and nights, playing WoW, and eventually he went out of his Mountain Dew and cocaine to keep him awake, you know, non-stop. He got up, just to real life once he stepped 5 feet away from the game. Blizzard is the one that caught him, because they, you know, you don't stop playing WoW. So they caught him. We went in that room, realized we don't have a wife or kid anymore because they left us because we played too much WoW. And since we no longer have our wife and kids, we went to ask the old lady about the course and maybe to find our family. And she told us to go jump in a swimming pool. And now here we are. At why. Also, do we have a mantle key in this? Oh god. Oh, that is white. We got bonfire ascension in that one. Yeah. Was it?
This lad here spent all days in Goldshire chasing after skimpy night elves, Loken.
You know that is pretty accurate. Look at him. Look at him. Pretty accurate. You know. I think we all can appreciate what was the night elf lady? I keep wanting to go Morgana, but like no, that is Persona. Whatever the queen of the night, the night elf's name was. Wasn't she like the big WoW waifu for the longest time? That lady. Also, chat, I'm trying to remember now. Like, since we got bonfire ascensions to make the area harder.
I think healing wares was the best if I recall.
Yeah, we might go with that. Sylvana, yeah. Let's
Sylvanas?
See. Yes, that lady. I think that lady. Hang on, that name sounds familiar. I'm totally not looking up images of her right now. Yeah! Yeah, this lady. I gotta be careful, there might be hentai in here, but yes. This was the lady I was thinking of. I remember from my, like, very brief time in WoW. Like, my super, like, brief amount of time in WoW. Like, wasn't she, like, the, like, female character that everyone, like, draw after? But yes, this lady. I think that is my memory of, like, 2004, 2005 WoW anyway. But yeah, if I remember right, do the game not have New Game Plus, only Ascensions? Wait, it might have some use someday. I don't think they're gonna have any use as a... But a seed that grow from a tree of giants. Wasn't... Okay, I'm starting to have war flashbacks. Wasn't it the item that let you go in the past and just make it where you don't have to find the item? But I think you can find it. Homeworld Bones, so you for chat. But what is it? Let's see if you white. Let's see if you white see him. Let's see, a very item you to kill poison, restore HP, and essence. For anyone traveling, Huh, okay. Let's see. Family looking return. Was it effigy, right? Familiar looking effigy. Return the hollow to life. Yeah, so that, okay, so they all just all humanity. Slightly increase AP. I think the wing, to be honest, because I feel like the healing ward just like they're just starting off with like extra healing items. Well, like once you use them, they gone.
With healing wares you get 10 life a gem, total of 20 life a gem at start if starting class is not deprived, total of 30 life a gem at start if starting class is explorer, 3 radiant lyphogem, 1 old radiant lyphogem, 3 poison moss.
What do the lyphogem does? They all do healing, right? They're not like extra souls. I think they do it life, right? I'm trying to remember. I know there was item. Oh god, man, this is very much gonna tap my memory. Like, well, them the item like you know, you had like the souls in Demon Soul that you quash, and it would give you like a couple thousand extra bonus soul experience. Are they what they are, or are they just healing? Hang on, I don't know what lyphogems are. I don't remember. Also, I very much need to look up when did Call of the Fort Sin comes out, so I know how long it's been since I have played this.
Yeah, they're just healing items.
Okay,
but
yeah.
early game having all of this can come in handy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now. Let's see, when you use the player, let's see, healing player by 508 people, 11 seconds. Effectively stack with itself, resort in faster healing. Can be used while on laterals. Cause I get technically what? The wing you can find elsewhere, right? You know? Good. I think I might take your advice. I think I will take your advice, Ian. I think we will roll with that. Also, hang on, I want to double check. Actually, hang on. If I bring up the achievements, can I see?
The petrified something you trade with the crows to get a random item that could be good.
Ah, okay. So yeah, probably a bet to have those. Also, hang on, chat. I'm curious. I want to see. When did it tell me dates? I made mistakes, champ. I made more mistakes. I should not have looked at my achievement. I haven't played this since 2016. Hey, look at that, chat. Literally, I'm playing it like 10 days. No, 12 days. 12 days after when I stopped. Man, talk about being on a fucking treadmill and hitting up properly, chat. My god. Yeah, that was 2016. So 9 years? I thought Shadow Complex was bad for the last time I played it.
I usually go for a key as a gift if there's one, but this Souls doesn't have one.
Yeah, that's what I did in Dark Souls 1. I did I think it was the Master Key, what I did. Oh, here we go. Here's what I'm missing, champ. I need to learn all sorcery. I need to learn all miracles, all pyro, all hex. Oh, I guess I did get the key done. I thought I had a playthrough. Well, I thought I was missing like 1 or 2 key for achievement, but I guess I got the key stuff. Oh, not the key. God damn it, I'm thinking key now. Wings, because it was like an achievement for all wings. So I need to buy all this shit. Okay, now I'm gonna bet the question: are we gonna have NPCs?
Dark Souls 1 and 2 are the only games I have 100% on back in the day. Oh, and Crash Team Racing.
Yeah, I have. Can I just see? Hang on. Can I see my overall platinums? I think I only got like 4 or 5 platinum myself. Would it be under my profile? Trophies. Here we go. I got 7. I got 7 platinum total. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is like I was trying 100% Dark Souls 1 when we were doing it. But the only thing I missed out on in Dark Souls 1, it was like 2 covenants. It was like 2 covenants I met because you had to do them in very specific order to get them. And then everything else is just making weapons. And getting, you know, the good ending. So, because I do want a platinum. I would love the platinum 1 and 2. Because I remember, like, when I was playing this, like, when it came out, I was trying to platinum this. Okay. I do. I need... Do any... Okay, chat, honestly. Do any of you know if they're going to be NPC that going to be like, oh, you too dumb for me. I'm not talking to you. Because there was in Dark Souls 1. There was a couple NPC that are like, oh, you don't have enough faith or intelligence. I'm not talking to you or selling you stuff. So... yeah, I don't know. And also that a lot of going through NPCs, so let's just do it, I guess. We're gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. I'm just gonna buy every fail I find.
Here for the same reason.
And hope for the best.
The curse. You're no different, I should think.
We all fall into the MMO hole, chat.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. You had to come back and talk to the old lady to week back, if I remember right.
And trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
She know me so well. I'm gonna lose them to just gravity. To pure gravity. Hey lady, you wanna be my maiden?
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveller, I know that you must have a story.
Don't play WoW.
Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom.
But yeah, I guess I'm gonna just try my bet to level and try to buy every single soul I come across. And just try to get the platinum.
My name is Millibeth. The old women were once
Prove her wrong.
keepers.
No death run, Troilo, can you woo?
I am here to look after them.
Let me get the damp pad.
It is what my mother did, and her mother before her, and so on.
I will get the damp pad and, you know, we will show them genocides.
The old women were keepers of the fire. But now, the fire shows
No
signs
hit
of
run.
fading.
And now I gotta get the banana
And the
too?
kingdom is beset by hollows.
That thing I know you're gonna be making me fight Ornstein and Smo, like, at doing it twice at the same time. On one queen on banana and one queen on damp pad. It's gonna happen now, isn't it?
The old women are sisters.
Wait,
I
they're
am
still
told
new.
There was a fourth. Long ago, fire keepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds.
You know, there was what, 3? Yeah, there were 3 file keeper and 1.
The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth.
Okay, now we good.
Long ago,
And I get technically what, only one of them technically lived by the end of Dark Souls 1 if you want to 100% everything. Then again, I guess you can blame one of them back from the dead, technically.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here to start again with a clean slate.
I'm pretty sure that will foreshadowing the week back, isn't it? You too, lady. Something never change, chat. Something never change. Also, real quick. Oh, can I dance? I can pump. It's almost like a dance. Oh, I thought we were gonna do the Hulk Hogan thing for a moment. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, that's a nice little animation on the menu at the bottom of the screen. I don't know, I like the rotation, chat. Little thanks. Okay, so triangle, still do that. Touchpad, aha, here we go. Inventory. Oh, chat, this is perfect. My webcam is literally even with my character head. This is absolutely perfect. Okay. So. Real quick, what all do we have? I do gotta say, I do like that menu a lot better than the one in Dark Souls. With them being laid out quadways and not like a straight list. Oh, one button. Oh, dude, also we actually got a light bar underneath them to tell me how far to they break. That also nice as well. I can always say, like, yeah, the UI did a much better job. What we got for player stats? How bad is my equipment low? What is my equipment? 47. Man, can't be a 45. Oh, God, so many stats. So many more stats. Info? Oh, that's just like a player card. Okay. Weed, wine. Ah, here we go. Give me game option. I wanna bump up the voices. Cause the music sound like it was overpowering the voices a little bit. So we'll be good otherwise, right? On audio. Wait, what green option? Oh, the HUD stuff. Oh, I'm sad, chat. We can't adjust the HUD side like we could in Dark Souls 1. But then again, that might have been a Wii Master thing, to be totally honest. Okay, can I still parry? Yeah, we can still parry. Nice. Oh, we're gonna parry, chat. What are them pupples? Okay, am I supposed to go that way? I'm trying to remember now. Do we gotta go that way and jump into another swimming pool? Jesus Christ. Now, I do gotta say, chat, now that I know how long it's been since the last time we played that, I don't feel nearly as bad of forgetting every single thing. You know? I don't feel as bad anymore. Come here, pup. I see me and trees and corners are still gonna have a hard time.
Parry these nuts, low, can you woo?
Oh, don't you worry, I will. How you think we defeated the final boss in Dark Souls 1? He came at me, I slapped his balls, and then I stabbed him. That's literally how we defeated the final boss in like 3 hits. I still say Dark Souls
Bullying helpless dogs.
No,
Shameful.
no, they attacked me first. They started it. They started it. And also I'm lost. But yeah, I'm hoping, chat, because once again, memory is shit here. Hopefully the final boss in that. Also, I can feel like I can playing a lot fucking more than I could in the 4th game. Holy hell. Hopefully the final boss in that will be better. I know we got a new boss in called the 4th Sin for the ending. So hopefully at a better boss. Man, Demon Soul and Dark Souls 1 final boss was a joke. Also, what am I doing now, chat? Am I jumping? We still don't have a map, right? That didn't happen to Elder Ring, correct? I didn't realize something, chat. I think we might also have the same issue that we did in Dark Souls 1 of like playing it offline. We have no Metrodil blood. So I don't have like people trolling me or trying to give me hints anymore, and I miss it. You would think that they would at least be like, oh, you don't have PF pods, it's fine, you can still read messages. But nope. Honestly, am I supposed to jump up? Oh, I'm supposed to break this. Okay, we can't break that. That's not happening. Hey, do what you gotta do,
We
Bonkay.
can be the signs for you.
I need it. I need it. But yeah, do what you gotta do, Bonkay. By the way, I saw the email on it.
Try finger but hold.
God damn it! I knew it. Okay, well, the dog. Well, doggy pope. Is this way? I can get down to. Here we go. But yeah, I saw the email, Bonkay. Like, yeah, the only issue with the email you sent me, oh, just the shiny. The only issue with that, Sam did Uber Eat as well for a while. Like she did that like early on, like right when she lost her job.
Chest to head. Try warm.
Oh my God, you really are going to be the signs, aren't you? I bet I'll find a doggy, a real doggy. That happened also with a Pope hat. But wait, can I climb? I don't think I can climb, can I? Looks like we could get up there. But yeah, Sam did Uber Eat a little bit when she first got laid off. The only issue is like, yeah, right now we don't have a vehicle at all. And the only other issue with the Uber Eat thing is like Sam is fully in the camp of like right now. And like, I wish Sam was awake because she could have pointed way better. But I know Sam got like a big thing about like driving anxiety. And also she don't really want to like get a vehicle right now. And also we don't have the money to save for a vehicle for the moment. Like, but yeah, Sam had a whole thing and like when our vehicle broke, and I would say when she sold it, but let's be honest, she sold it like a month ago. But like when it broke down back in like 2021, 22, like Sam was like, yeah, I don't want to ever drive again if I don't have to, because she had like anxiety stuff tied to it. And I ain't counting like the financial reason for it. But I can't exactly blame Sam, because of like we was out a lot on that vehicle. Like we're pounding it over the few years we had it. Is it this way? Oh, I found a bush. And giant footprints. I think I found where we were going. But yeah, like I said, Sam can point it way better if she was here on that end. But it was like anxiety and money things she don't want to deal with. Oh, speaking of fangle and butthole, chat, I had a very nice butt that could get a fangle. Can I sneak in this? Sneaky doesn't come into Elder Wayne, right? Here we go, chat. Nin, nin, nin. Nin, nin, nin. What the world that can happen, chat? I got 180 souls. Nin, nin, nin. Nin, nin, nin. That's not a... Oh, God. My finger didn't go into it out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, chap. His booty, you can bounce a quarter off of it. And you can bounce a sword and a finger off of it as well. So... That's a thing. Okay. You know that you guys really are my messages, just like in Elder Wayne, every other soul game is like. Usually when you see Fangle and butt, it usually means you're gonna die.
This is where some weak players refund the game.
Oh God, the dude did the Golden Knight of Elder Wayne. Also, what the fuck was that? It was over here, right? Yeah, there it is. It is. It's literally just the Golden Knight all over again, isn't it? I like the foreshadowing with the stuff in the ground. What my cells? Wait.
Me refunding DS3 of the first boss Troima 2.0.
Wait, did you do that, Genesis? Well, that's something you legit did. Yeah, wasn't it the whole thing you refunded and then CM had to talk you into buying it again or something? Wasn't that the lore behind that? Oh god, that was it. Okay. Oh. We heal. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember you guys talking about this at one point. So was it literally the very foot bot that like mutates?
But I made a comeback years later, Loken you woo.
Did you beat it, by the way? Or are you still trying to get through it? 'Cause I know you were playing it at some point, but I don't remember if you actually beat it or not.
I have a friend who refunded Elden Ring because of the golden horse optional boss you meet when you come out into Limgrave.
So say that not
After
just
playing Neo.
Yeah, I could see how Neo could like propel you a little bit better. I don't get me wrong, that's like a way faster soul game, but I can see how that could help. But oh god, so yeah, the whole ensemble thing was not just a stereotype then. Where am I going? I do feel way more lost in that as I ever did in Dark Souls 1. I think that'd be a bad idea if we go off of that, wouldn't it? Whoa, 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 did I see a shiny? Oh no, never mind. I thought I saw like a little pop-up, like an interaction pop-up. I do gotta say the water was pretty, chat. Huh. Also, I didn't realize something, chat. Why am I green? I feel less undead than I did in the fourth game when we got, you know, killed. Don't worry, I'm a beautiful green. I'm like a Shrek green. Okay, maybe not the way we put the gold, chat. God, I have forgot literally everything. Cause I don't think that where we're going since it loop around right there. No, I'm a goblin zombie. Look at me, Joe. I'm a goblin zombie. That's what I am. I'm a goblin that be turned into a zombie.
Turning into a frog.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Are we gonna start like making frog noises soon? Oh god, this is secretly the origin story of the frog in Chrono Trigger, isn't it? I'm gonna be the Chrono Trigger frog. It's gonna happen. Oh god, it's happening. Wait, is it down here? No, that's not a walkway. What? I'm always missing. I'm missing a whole Anna door already. Is it gonna be my refund moment? Is it time to refund this on my end as well? Any if I bought it from mom and pop shop like a decade ago? That may or may not. Actually, no, I think they're still in business. Maybe. Stupid dogs. But yeah, am I obviously I'm missing like a tunnel somewhere. I'm gonna feel dumb when I find this. I didn't know it. I'm gonna feel so goddamn dumb. Also, this is net 40-hour chat.
Troy is lost in the tutorial area.
I am. I don't know where I'm going. Also, am I being chased? Hi. Oh, you're backing up. I don't remember where we are going. It's been 9 years. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know why they were doing like a week ago. Let's be real. Wait a minute. Was there a door in here? Hang on. Was there a door that I could go through in here? They're not a door, but I found a chest. Mimic? Not a mimic. Man, the chests look funky in there. They look very more dramatic than they did in the fourth game. Hey, Apogee. Wait, there is a door. I'm not lost anymore. God damn it, chat. Oh. Yeah, Apogee, yeah, that become human. We got no belts. You know, we got fat travel, chat. We got fat travel right out of the gate. Can I break this? I can. Okay. Fine. I don't need no torch. Torch mechanic didn't become a walking thing to what? Wait, no, hang on. Once again, I'm having more flatback chat. Wasn't it like... Wait, what? Wait, how do I bring out my torch? Is that an item? It's just an item, right? Wasn't it like there was like a secret area if you light all the torches? Wasn't that a thing? Okay, if I was a torch, where would I be living, chat? Wait, the OnlyFans? No, I don't know anyone from OnlyFans. The only thing I knew about OnlyFans from like I thought people were concerned, Joe, was I know it wasn't like soda popping with the leader, and then the bullshit stuff that Pirate Software did. I do not know anyone else that was in it. Did an enemy just fall to a death? That would be a yes. Some enemy just fell to a death, chap. Cause yeah, I mean, I don't watch like streamers or anything. So, like I said, my knowledge of OnlyFans was like that, and then hearing like grapevines of like Maconn talking about it for like 5 minutes, since he was talking about why he wasn't in it at that time, and knowing that like pretty much OnlyFans they just made up of like the 30K Andy streamers and like CEOs of random game companies. Wait, was she in the Pirate Software video? Cause the only video I saw of that actual event was literally Pirate Software being like, "Look, I did nothing wrong." And I think that one video that Coon sent me of someone like documenting all that. So now the question is she streaming on Kick for the same reason I'm streaming on Kick, or is she streaming on Kick because she got banned? Okay, chat. I gotta figure this out. How do we use our torch? Good, I'm going to the fog gate. We're gonna figure it out, chat. Hey, buddy. Can I still jump attack? Oh my god, I can still jump attack. Nice. My friend jump attack at heal, chat. Yeah, like, I feel like weapons do not drain stamina as bad as it did originally. Oh, she got a kick deal. Okay, that made sense. So if she got a kick deal, that means she's still probably streaming on Twitch then, and she didn't get banned. Oh, hi. Well, something I've changed a what kick. Holy shit, that backstab of animation and a half, chat. Because isn't like the thing about most of them kick deals is like, oh, we meet again. Isn't the thing about like a lot of them kick deal is like they like we don't care where you stream. Like you can multi-stream no problem. Cause to my knowledge, that's usually how the contract is, from what I've seen. At least from Ammo Ants anyway, I believe that what she said with Ammo Ant, and then was there one other streamer as well that got a partner and they wasn't banned? Dude. Okay, fine, I'm gonna stab you in the face. Also, why is all the undead in it literally making zombie noises now? Why is that a thing? Yeah, she was already doing the pay by owl stuff. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense they would want to, you know, Habble. You know, since she's probably a good, fate for that stuff. Did he die? Wait, he didn't die? Oh, Chad, I think I can hit things on the ground. Can I? Did he try to parry me? Dude, did you try to parry me? I think he did. Yeah, it makes sense that they would be wanting to reach into the markets. You know, especially since, you know, Twitch have kind of dropped the ball on some of the market, especially the Korean side. I shouldn't say dropped the ball, but, you know, they went into, like, all the legal issues that come with the way, you know, Korea is set up internet-wise. Okay.
You, give it mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Oh god, the Silky quote from this. Do I have Silkies? Chat, do I have Silkies? I have Silky. Did I just use that on myself and not actually give it to them? I was supposed to drop it, wasn't I? I was supposed to drop it, not use it. God damn it. I forgot.
You were supposed to leave it, not use it.
Can I quit out? If I quit out, do I still have it? Maybe I should have closed it down from the PlayStation menu now thinking about it. It's fine. I will find more Silkies. What? What? Wait, did it always say?
You, give us mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I'm pretty sure it probably did. God damn it, it did. Yeah, I think when I exit out normally it's saved. Well, at least I know where the Silky is. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the beginning of the game. We will find more Silkies. It will happen. Are we back at the beginning? Also, yeah, how... Oh. Oh, that's how torches work. Oh. We starting over with. It's fine. It's fine. God damn it. Is it really that bad? It is a really bad thing. Oh. Hey, zombie, you probably need to get back in the fog gate, bud. Hang on, I'm gonna go light all this. I feel like that was a thing. I have like a memory of it being a thing, chat. Let's see if I'm wrong. Watch, I just made the most terrible mistake known to man, didn't I? I just missed out on like the bet weapon or bet armor or wing in the whole goddamn game.
Yes, you just missed out on the best weapon in the game, obviously.
God damn it. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. And the bet weapon was a fail. Now I'm never going to get no achievement. It just happened to be the one fail that was every fail category. So now I'm not going to be able to platinum the game now. This whole one is just ruined. My platinum one and no more, champ. I knew it was going to end like this. I just knew it. Okay, any other thing up here? Okay, so can I... There we go.
You, give it, Moose.
Alright. I'm gonna clear out the areas and then we will light all this. I am very curious to know if I'm white. Buddy. Oh, the statue that block your way. Oh, wait, was it the reason? Wasn't it the reason if we get rid of all the thingy, doesn't he open up? Hang on. We're gonna figure this out, chat. As I almost walk off an edge. Alright. Wait, can I not? Oh no, we got another fog gate over here. Okay. Got it. Also, we don't have any sippy cup, do we? Yeah, we don't get, am I lying? We don't get sippy cup till we meet our maiden, right? Whoa. Well, look at my stamina.
You can find more of the stones and it's also a drop from an enemy.
That's what I thought. I didn't think it was a one only. I didn't think it was. So good to have that verified. Oh god, this all jumping. Okay, hang on. Okay. We got this. Jesus Christ. There's like no roll or anything. That's just like full momentum. I don't like that, chat. Also, like my mind. Also, we got a ladder. My mind is still wanting to do Dark Souls 1, so they're gonna fuck with me so hard. Maybe I should move it back to O. Wait, what? Oh, they're just teaching about jumping on people's heads, right? Ooh, I missed. I fell miserably at jumping on people's head. I shouldn't be that supplied, to be honest. Wait, what? Hi? Red orb. That's still invasion stuff, right? Also, jumping down did not go the way I was expecting it, champ. I don't know where we are now. Wait, they're taking it down to that thingy? Well, I at least understand why to do a statue now. I understand. Okay, hang on. We still got some plate to a floor here. You know, since I went up the ladder. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, was that the only way? Oh. I thought I meant the door down there. Oops. Well, at least I know now.
Cursed frogs, my beloved.
I don't like the frogs. I have never liked the frogs. I know my character is technically a frog, but also did I just put out the fire? Oh no. I still have the timer. I don't think I did. I think we just put it on. Okay, we just put it on our ass. It's fine. But yeah, them frogs are fucking terrifying. Like, I'm telling you, they're like super terrifying. Wait, hang on. What was it? Wait, the way we did the treasure, right? Yeah. But every time in every single From Software game, I see them frogs, my heart rate instantly jumps up more than like fighting a boss. Wait, did I not do anything? Yeah. Maybe I actually gotta get an item for that. Cause wasn't it? I'm having like bleak memory of another NPC that turned to stone. That you had to like set free by using an item on them. Maybe it's the same for him.
Did you get cursed by the frogs in the sewers like everyone else did in Dark Souls 1 and then had to journey all the way back to the lady whilst with low health to cure a curse?
No, that didn't happen to me. Okay, good. We at the hub. What happened to me? I did get caught. In Dark Souls 1, but it wasn't because of the frogs. I got caught by Seats. Like, I was fighting Seat in the Crystal Cave, and he caught me. And I had to go all the way at the time because I did not realize how I could get rid of it.
Why did it happen to me and not to you? Poro sad.
I think it's because I'm horribly paranoid with the frogs. Like in Dark Souls 1, and like if I saw them frogs, like they gotta die, you know. So I went out of my way dramatically to kill them as fast as humanly possible. So maybe that why. But yeah, the fourth time I fought Seats, I went in there and he slapped me with his tail. I died. Woke up in the archives and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm caught. So I ended up finding out, to be in courts, you could go down to New Orlando with the ghosts.
But they were a new enemy though. We didn't know what the curse did at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe that what it was. It's like I might have got caught by them years upon years ago, but you know, leak my lap playthrough, I didn't. But yeah, I looked up the court stuff to figure out like what the fuck is it, since it said I couldn't use humanity, and what was the other thing? Yeah, it was humanity, and wasn't like your health was like half. I think your health was like half as well. But I looked up what it did, realized that, and then also realized like, oh, if you are courts, if you go down to, I believe in New Orlando, where the ghosts are, where you fight the 4 kings. If you go down there and you court, you can kill the ghosts. You don't have to use an item or anything. So I ended up going down there, walking my way all the way through New Orlando. Found the boss, didn't realize I had to go kill the puppy to get a wing so I could actually fight the 4 kid. Hey! See? See him? God damn it, 80 fucking gifted sub, god damn it. Joe. See, okay, see him. Did the thing. I can't complain anymore. I can't be like, how dare you give Joe a sub? I can't even do that anymore. I do appreciate it though.
We can't have Daddy Joe without a sub.
God damn it. God damn it. Shit. That'd be so proud right now. If only he wasn't running away from dogs on like the avenue of California with Amazon boxes. But but dude, thank you, see him. Also, in my gut, I just want to complain, but the thing is, I can't. And you know why? See him?
You little victim? What?
Okay, that made me feel better. That made me feel better and not Joe. Genesis. Enjoy the sub, Genesis. Oh, that made me feel so much better. So much better to see him. That not just Joe. Fantastic. But dude, thank you.
We also can't have Poland superstar Mayor
that is
without
true.
a sub.
That is true. We need Poland to have it so they can win Eurovision this year, right? It's like a good luck charm. You know, they'll boot the chances of Poland winning. But yeah, I can't complain about Joe anymore because Joe went ahead and went and bought Twitch Prime. Oh, not Prime, sorry. Turbo, that's what they call it. He went and bought Twitch Turbo. So, that a whole thing. But in my gut, I still want Joe to be tortured by the ads, but sadly, that's not gonna happen either way. By the way, Joe, how are you enjoying your Turbo? Is it working out for you? But dude, thank you, CM though. I do appreciate it. I now got 12 sub chat. Ooh, shiny. Speaking of subs and shinies. Also, that will remind me. I will put the look, Joe. You have had Prime now for what, 2 weeks? How are that doing? How did I do an ad? Do I get more money from you than normal ads? I gotta look now. Ooh. Oh, wait, when did Twitch break up like those subbed up chat? I didn't realize this. I didn't realize they have broken up how the subs are working. What the fuck, Twitch? Hang on, chat. I'm gonna show that real quick. Like, look at it, they got separations now. They actually got like total. That kind of neat. Like before, you had to just do the math, so you know, look up here and just be like, "This is the amount." Yeah, did I say something else? Anyway, yes, I meant Turbo. But yeah, by the way, Joe, since you and Z are the only one that I know of, I believe Z still have Turbo. You and Z are the only one to my knowledge that have it, and I have made almost $6 off of you. $5.64 off of you right now. And how much I have made off of you and your Turbo, so you know, realistically, I'm kind of curious now. Like, I'm kind of curious to know, like, do I get paid more for Turbo? So,
what is Turbo?
So Turbo is it's like a Twitch sub directly to Twitch and Amazon. I think it's like $8 a month, $8 or $9. Joe, I can look it up in a moment if Joe don't beat me to it. But I think it's like $8 or $9 US.
Wait, what happened, Locan Rip?
You got gifted a sub by CM Genesis. That's what happened. But yeah, it make it where you see no ads on the whole platform. You don't get emotes or anything. Actually, I think you get like Twitch emotes, but you don't get like exclusive channel emote. Cause you know how when you sub to like me or any other channel, you would get that channel emote and you would get no ads so long as the streamer got that turned on. Twitch Turbo is you get rid of ads and then they give you a couple.
Story about my tits, okay?
Robot? Robot, are you gonna read that? Oh god, did I break that again? Oh god, did I break the tit a lot? Hang on. Watch, I'm gonna go over here and be like, is it broken? And then it's just gonna start playing the audio.
Porosad, thank you, Porosad Troy my heart.
Okay, that one walked. Okay, hang on. I'm double checking to see him. Why did it do the tip but not the lort? God, fucking White Queen of Doom. But why I'm bringing this up, it's like, yeah, that was, it pretty much give you some Twitch own emo and get rid of ads on all channels. Alert bot, there it is. Setting.
You are welcome. You may now enjoy an ad-free Maconn experience again and special Lunar emotes Troy heart.
There we go, to get rid of that for a moment. Sorry about the echo there, chat. Let's see, tips. Why no, that's not it. That is not bit. That is money tip. My bad. Chills, that's what I'm looking for. Chills, variables, 2. Wait, why wasn't that turned on? There we go. Hang on. There, I fixed it. There, I saved it. Let me replay that audio. See him. I'm sorry. I don't know why my 2 alert didn't have Tech Defeat turned on. Where was it? There it is. Try this again.
Here's a story about my tits, okay?
May yo dear, you are now subbed to popular Twitch streamer Troy Maconn.
Wait, Popple? Wait, I'm Popple? I do got, what? I do got 5 people on YouTube and however many heals, so. But there we go. Wait, is it 15, Joe? Wait, oh, they might have bumped it up. Hang on, let me see. Ad-free viewing, here we go. It is... Hang on, let me move this over here just in case I try to open anything if I hit try for free. Oh, no, it does say up there. Never mind, I see it. I see up here, yeah. Ad-free viewing, 7-day free trial, $12 a month, US. Yeah, cancel at any time. Let's see, what's your favorite streamer without video? Banner as a part of the channel subscription, you may still see streamer enable promotions on the channel and Twitch promotion content on non-channel pages. Okay.
Troy, if you are popular, you must play this Troyma 2.0.
Oh god, I probably am. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, also, if you are a Turbo user, your VODs will stay up for 60 days instead of 14 days. But like I said, that doesn't matter too much because, you know, I got the YouTube channel for the archives, but, you know, that's something. Let's see. Okay, you get a Twitch badge, 2 additional emo slot, emo, is it? Yeah, emo set, Monkey and Glitch. Wait, they actually made that separate? Custom chat username portals as well. Wait, they took that away from Prime? Custom portal used to be a Prime thing, and they took it away. But yeah, $12 a month US is what that is. Also, hang on. But yeah, it might be 15 if you're going through like the app. Because I know if you go through like app or like the Twitch app to buy bits, subs, and I believe Turbo as well, they will charge you an extra amount of fee because Apple or Android want a fee. So if it's 16 for you, that's probably why. And if you want to save some money, Joe, I would say cancel and then go subscribe to the website so you don't have to pay that extra amount of money. Also, let's see that. What are the pop ordinance? Oh, pause. Okay, for you, Genesis. For you. What do we got? Let me see. Hang on. Dark Cells, I know you're trying to be very charming with your whistling, but we got a Eurovision thing. What is it from? 2011. Oh, he making Quillian very happy right now. But there we go. It have officially been added to the intro music. It happening. We doing it. Also, what were we doing? Other than trying to be popular? I'm telling you, one day we're gonna hit 3K again. It's gonna be 2013 all over again, 2011 all over again. Chat, it will happen. Cause we got 8 of you right now. Now we just need a couple more zeros and we'd be good. God damn it. I feel like every time you guys are like, your vision songs, like, god damn it, they're gonna get added. It can be like so fucking catchy, isn't it? Like constantly.
I hope you are now inspired by popular Troy Loken sass.
I am. It's happening. It's happening. We doing 3 TikToks and all the little short media a day. We're gonna do 2 YouTube videos a day. We're gonna do 10-hour streams again. It's happening. I'm motivated again. That song had brought me out of my slump. We are ready. We are ready, Genesis. And being ready. There you go, Joe. You have given me $5.64 right now. But yeah, honestly, Jack, I do approve of this of Twitch actually just giving you totals now. Good job, Twitch. Good job. Also, chat, do we have real fast monetization? Do I have any sponsorship yet? I'm gonna say no, chat. That will be a no. No sponsor yet. Have they updated where you can track me yet? Oh, they still don't have the tracking information done. That disappointing. That is still disappointing. One day, chat. One day. You change your name back to the premium one instead of Troy Maconn. No. What it was, Joe, honestly.
A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago, he sunk the motherships as history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDF deploys.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna like Punisher is gonna break back into my house again. I don't want to be tied up in a basement again. But no, what it was back in the day, I said back in the day, the only reason we had like, you know, 100+ people here on Twitch, was because, you know, we were tied to Actual Play, so we had viewership through Actual Play, and then on top of that, we also had, the love of literally just being me and like 5 other people that not playing dog crap League of Legends. And I get technically WoW, I will. You know, me, Dan, Lethal Flag, Man vs. Game, Ezekiel, The Sword, Day 9, like, you know, all of them people. That's honestly the only reason. That and also Dan gave me YouTube weight us back then. Because, you know, Dan, oh, hello, Maiden. Like, Dan wasn't going to wait some League of Legends stream more, but, you know, we over here playing, you know,
Roy,
Metro.
I know how to get you popular again.
Okay.
Elden Ring. Farming guides. You're welcome.
Deal my biggest video. Deal my biggest video. This is the whole thing. Like I said, maybe that's the plan. We go hard. We go fucking hard on the multiplayer game. I'm curious now. Why we just sat here and very uncomfortably stare at the lady that may or may not be a maiden. How much money are we up to on that video now? Let's see, chat. Let's figure this out. I'm curious. Monetization?
Wow, that ocean looks pretty.
Yeah, some of it still look pretty good. Like, and the one thing I do say about Dark Souls 2 is like, you can tell it's still like a little bit of a lower res, a little bit, but then again, my queen is just like a little lower way anyway, because I'm capturing the capsule from OBS, so everything is a little more pixelated. But yeah, like Dark Souls 2 still look really good for a 360 game. Did emote view? Yeah, emote view. That's how I get to it. There we go. 33,535 views.
It genuinely looks very nice.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, not like a flat surface. It actually got like a 3D look to it. Like, I think honestly, by the way, I have an answer, chat. $73 is what I'm up to in my Elder Wayne video. My one-off Elder Wayne video. Just imagine that video was 8-minute, chat, and I could put pre-rolls on it. It'd probably be like 5 times the amount of money. Like, what, that 3 yields? Yeah, roughly about 3 yields. $73. But only my second closest being 10. Yeah, my biggest second video is $10. My biggest Elder Wing video is 70, over 70. Don't get well, I know why, because the video popped up before I got, you know, paid. But from YouTube. But yeah, I'm with you though. Like, I think that is like one of the the good thing that Cam, like, you know, obviously with it just being like, you know, just being like a blight. And, you know, being just 2D, because all of this is 2D. I feel like what? Hang on, let me go back to my actual PC screen so you can actually see my mouse. There it is. I feel like once we get to like this area, anything apart this area moving that way, all like just art. You know, just like oh god, what was it called? Pre-window, that's the word. You know, just like pre-window backgrounds. See, this is like one of the reasons I know this game at that point, you know, decade plus, but especially we talking about the 360 PS3 version of the game. But like this type of effect, it's still like one of the reasons why I feel, which I watch, it's gonna be me. That time we do a game jam video, it's gonna be me who do it. I'm calling it now. But like, I still want a like big AAA game that use pre-window backgrounds. Because like, look at this, man. Like, it still, I'm still with you. Like, look nice, especially the way it moves. And I felt like that when I was playing Skyrim. Was it Skyrim?
Imagine how good a game could look now if someone did a new survival horror with fixed camera and pre-rendered backgrounds.
I'm telling you, like, I want to see them. I want it so bad.
Resident Evil 1 remake still looks fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I would say, I still would say probably RE1 remake. Like, hand down, it probably still one of the most prettiest game ever made for the GameCube. And I would say when we were 1 remake it also one of the few, I guess you could say 0 as well if only 0 was a better game, but I still say them games in general, because you know, after we jumped to 3D, you know, it started getting like a little iffy when you start like going back. You know, like a lot of like Super Nintendo games still holds up because of the pixel art. And I feel the same way about RE1. RE1 is like one of the few like 3D games that, you know, still like look fantastic. Like don't get me wrong, there was some 3D game that like, oh yeah, they look really good, especially like the stuff that we've been playing on like PS2 emulation with like the upscaling and stuff, but RE1 and 0, like, I think it on another level when it comes to that. But yeah, when I was playing Skyrim, like, they had like pre-window background for when the water like came up on like the beach, and it looked insanely good as well. But yeah, I do. I want a whole game that just pre-window. I want that so bad. Cause God, man, it could be super pretty. Cause at that point, it like, I thought it fit camera angle. Wasn't it? Hang on, I'm trying to remember now. Okay, chat, we're going on a little baby tangent here, so bear with me. Let me see. What was that? Was it like Tormented Souls or something? What was the name of that game? I need to look. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Like, I know that game had set camera angle, but I don't remember if it pre-window. Yeah, Tormented Souls. I was like. Let me see. I want to look and see it. Like, these are 3D, right? I'm trying to remember, like, I think these are 3D. Oh yeah, that's 3D. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was pre-window. I knew it was like also love the menu being like oh cool, when we were menus. But let me see. Show me actual gameplay. Coon, how you doing, Coon? Give me a second, Coon. We are gushing about pre-window background. I'm trying to remember if Tormented Soul had pre-window or was it just camera locked. Oh no, that actual 3D. Never mind. I still say like lock camera angles also are still nice. As long as you don't import control when you're going between scenes though. But yeah, we do. We need 100% pre-window background. Get on it, Gwell. Just imagine if Gwell made Final Fantasy like they did in like the PS1 era. With like the pre-window and then with like the also video playing in the background as well.
Song of Horror was really good.
Also what is that? What is that, Coon? Oh yeah. I saw you post about this on Discord, Coon. Of the Fly Dark Soul game. Or was it more Kingfield? Either way, I know it like from software. I remember hearing about that when it came out. And a lot of people were appelling it to like from software stuff. Did you buy it yet, Coon? Or you just like letting me know it's $5 right now? But yeah, what it overly positive review. Jesus. By the way, if anyone that don't know what we're talking about, here you go. Yeah, Fly Night. Yeah, bull fight, loot, and fish. Solo or in co-op mode. Oh, cool. 4-person dungeon call a quarrel. On your knighthood as you oppose the evil witch. Lunamods and stop her course. Yeah, prevent everyone from growing wings. Wait, why am I growing wings? Oh god, that's very loud in my ear. Yeah, here we go. Let's see the actual gameplay real quick. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that combat is very much like Kingfield. Like that just very slow like animation. But yeah, I remember hearing about that game when it came out. Oh, speaking of Kingfield though, I ended up finding, thanks to Smoke-a-Loke. Some of you might know him. He have waited a few times. Every time you keep waiting me with a couple hundred people, I'm not here at always VODs. Also like the Dark Souls 2 outfit. Well, Dark Souls 1 outfit, I mean. But he was playing a game that was literally like 100% a fan Kingfield. You know, it wasn't like one-to-one like that one we played in Unity. But like being like the one influence. I need to remember what that game was called. But yeah, wait, it always been $6? Wait, has it? Also, that music though very much sounded like Kingfield. Wait, I did not know it was always $6. Wait, Genesis have streamed this? How do you like it? How do you like it, Genesis? I thought it was like 15 or some shit. Oh god, yeah, I did not realize that. I did. I thought it was like way more offensive than that. Also, hang on. Where are my witlets? Witlet, there it is. Let me see. What was the name of the game I'm thinking of? Date added. It should be like one of the last games I added. No, not Painkiller, because that's the thing Sam made me add. Woundcape. Oh god, what was it called? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think it's this game. Yeah, this game. Yeah, that was the game I was talking about. Now, I saw Smoke-a-Loke play, and I was like, I kind of want this.
A great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth.
It's a Kingfield chat.
Corrupting everything it reached. The poison fog slowly transformed.
We were made in 2 weeks.
And brought about a new age.
Look at this shit, chat. It's just fucking Kingfield. but with a hubbling hand for some reason. I don't think it VR. I know Smoke Alert were playing that's non-VR. But I don't know what to do with the hand. Fucking slimes. Just seeing the slimes instantly make me angry, Jack, because of King Phil. Oh. They push on sale. Yeah, like if one of you don't end up buying it for the thing, the family group thing, it's like now knowing it only $6, I might keep eye on that for whenever the net team sale is. Wait, that game? You were trying to remember that game name? Yeah, cause like I said, like I was like the reason I found out about this, I was just on Twitch. I bought Twitch up to see who was out live, and I saw Smoke Alone, and in his title he was like the true net King Phil, like within his title. I'm like, what the fuck? And I watched like maybe like 20-30 minutes of his stream of him playing it, and like he was running around with like the moonlight sword shooting lasers and shit. And I'm like, yep. Yep. This is your King Phil. Also doesn't help they actually drop King Phil in the title. Yeah, Captain to the War of the Great Whale. Unwarned by the war above, a dive into the darknet in search of the old ones. Your last survival, however you pronounce the name of the game, is a dark fantasy dungeon crawl inspired by Shadow Tower and King Phil. Literally fucking name dropping King Phil. Just like, Jesus, they know what they're doing. Is it on sale right now? Yeah, it's on sale for $10 right now. For the net 25 hours. And it retail at 14. But yeah, there's another one like hopefully doing like a theme sale or something I can grab this. Cause honestly, like what, 10 now? What the lower this have been? Let me see. I'm curious. And then we will talk to our maiden. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Also, hang on. What was my theme? I can never remember how to spell theme. I keep wanting to spell dream, not theme. Fucking one little diss and bullshit. Anyway. Oh God. Well, hang on. Let me get rid of the name real quick. Now it's time to have a memory heal. What was the DB? That's what it was. DB, the one that do the sales, right? Or the chart. I always get DB and chart confused, chat. Yes, I'm a human. Yes. As a white man once said, wait, I'm a human. Let's see. Hey, okay, good, it is this. Yeah, lowest price on record in the US was $7. So, and also right now for 10. Okay, so yeah, $7. You know what we do, Coon? Like net theme sale, we grab this. And we also grab the Fly Night game, and then there we go. We do it, and then we played that demo that was made of King Phil 1 as a proof of concept, and we lived the King Phil nets. Also, chat, don't forget. Speaking of King Phil, don't forget, chat. Like don't forget King Phil on the list, and it coming up. We just gotta do when we will fan we make FPS, Enzo, and then King Phil, and then we can actually play legit King Phil. Don't forget about that, chap. But anyway, but yeah, that was the game I was thinking up. Also, Maiden, I'm healed. Can we have our talk, Maiden? Give me a sippy cup. I need a sippy cup. Also, why won't you talk to me? There we go.
Are you the next monarch? Or
Chat, do I look like a monarch?
Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters.
Chat, I'm no longer maiden it. I'm not a maiden anymore.
Your journey.
Yeah, wait, one sippy cup.
And see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
You may level up by talking to her.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For
I seek that every day.
To greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls.
You had me at endowed, lady.
Serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
I didn't realize something, champ. We're skipping the 2 bells. That's literally what we're doing. Cause wasn't there 4 great souls? Cause there were what? Nito, C, well, better chaos was one of them, right? Oh god, literally. Oh, and the 4 kings. And then that was it, right? So we are just no longer ringing bells. That is what we are doing.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king.
Got it, lady. I'm gonna assume we can't level to we get the bonfire, right? Hey, there we go. Okay. So wait a minute. Do I? Okay. If I remember right, this is the whole thing we gotta like reload to get her to go over there.
Bearer of the curse, seek the king.
Maybe?
That is.
I remember like she should be over by the fireplace eventually. Oh hi, blacksmith.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools.
I'm gonna kick down the door,
champ. It was
champ.
vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
I love how he locked out, chap, but none of the windows have anything open them. I can totally crawl in. I'm an F-boy crawling in window, chap.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop. I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
We can so fit through that window, chat. Holy shit, man.
Key.
Fine. I'm gonna break your stuff. Is that fine? Shiny? Ooh. Nameless soldier life gems. I meant getting a photo, chat. I meant getting a photo. I'm just saying we could totally fit through these windows. You can't tell me we wouldn't be able to fit through these windows. I think he couldn't even fit through the window if you ask me, chat. Oh. Take that, boxes. Chat. If I had the cat wing, I could survive that, right? Or if I had like enough HP, I think we could survive that. Oh, speaking of a cat, I want to pet it. I'm gonna pet it, chat. We'll talk to it.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
Play the cat that almost gonna fall off the table.
Cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté.
Your name is Shout Battery, lady.
What did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Okay, is she gonna eat me? I know. Wait, you got a covenant? Wait, whoa. You got a covenant, lady? Wait, what? What do you sell? Oh god, what is this? Absorb HP from each defeated foe. At least the wings are the same. Oh, they're all cat wing. Yeah, had a lot of money though. Yeah, we do damage from falling. Wait, easier to be detected by enemy. Wait, did that make the game harder? Wait, easier to connect online. We are not playing online. I don't have PS Plus. Can hear voices of foes. I just sound depressing. You know, I'm just saying, that sounds very depressing. Wait, lure certain type of enemies. Wait, did they change what to do? Well, then Dark Souls 1 that were like able to hit certain enemy. I never used these in Dark Souls 1. I don't even know what they really do. Also, I did realize something. The characters don't have unlimited amount of items anymore, do they? Cause the NPCs.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
The NPC in 1, if you
dismaying.
if you were buying like killing items or whatever, they were unlimited. Only like the weapons and the spell were limited.
Who are you again?
I don't even know, lady.
No, I'm not serious.
I'm having wild withdrawal right now. I don't know who I
You
am.
have a rather pleasant scent.
At all the Cheeto
Type
dust.
I'm quite fond of.
At all the Cheeto dust and all the Phil Baja Blat that in my lap. I'm sorry, cat.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
As someone who's living through the collapse, probably not, lady.
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
How many people bought laser pointer chat?
Are you going to see the old ones? Those 4 who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
Sucks to be them, chat. They're not popular like we going to be.
Yes, nothing like yourself.
Yeah, I'm popular, kitty. We established
You have a
this.
most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
Is it because I'm wadding out, chat?
Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything.
I saw the lady at the sea.
Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know?
Is she trying to sell us on capitalism, chat?
Do you see that oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago, they called it Victor Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not.
Wait, what? Oh god, chat, I remember the rock she's speaking of. I don't remember how it operated, though.
This place is already dead. Everything
Okay,
will
got
crumble.
it. Thank kitty.
Oh my. Haste makes waste.
Bye, lady. Ain't getting. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, my bad, Bonk. You right. Oops. Wrong thing. Never mind. I forgot. Like that proper trading economy is not capitalism. My bad. Good cat, Bonk. Can I get in here? Nope. And hi, buddy. You got magic?
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares.
I do need bell
really
chow.
Use the business.
I could use some achievements.
Be so kind.
Wow, you really do sell armor. Okay.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Also, buddy, would you mind if I steal from your chest up here? I still don't trust any chests. Hey, Titanite shard. Okay. You know, honestly, when in doubt, champ, always slap the chest. No matter what, just slap it.
Well, thank you for coming back. Do take a look at my wares.
Why are you wearing a cheese hat?
I came from the west, from Volgan.
I would say Wisconsin, to be honest, bud.
It's a lively place, vibrant with
That's the
trade.
cheese company. Oh, the country,
Very
right? Date.
Of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway.
Hey, you got a whoop over your head. That's better than most.
I don't even know why I'm still here.
Any of those wholesale that need to be fixed.
Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really. A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Are they the mob? They sound like the mob. Or HOAs.
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
Okay, chat. I'm calling it now. He gonna be Beth Boy.
Why the hell am I here?
He a Beth Boy. We must protect him with everything, chat. We gotta make him happy. Also, did the walk they talking about? Wasn't that walk uphill like? Wasn't the walk uphill literally with like a leaderboard thing? I'm having flashback to like leaderboards. Oh. Yeah, no, adults so game well, the pet knight that probably gonna try to kill us eventually.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible
and not my green
fate.
water flesh.
This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that. I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here.
I see you got banned from WoW as well,
you
huh?
probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We
Do more, got it.
Will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
We still go insane, right? We still got that whole lore happening, right? Like the more time you die and you reborn, you just slowly lose more and more of your humanity till you go completely insane.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have.
Visually do love company.
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn.
Actually, I won't. I'm offline, bud.
If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours if you wish.
I've got like 20 bucks for PSN. Stop trying to sell me PSN.
Kind embrace.
They really want me to buy PSN, don't they? Fine, I will join your covenant. There are no other ones around here yet. I do another like just straight up co-op thing, right? I need to probably look up the covenants and see what they do in the beyond PvP and co-op.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the blue sentinels watch over us.
Yeah, I just joined a court chat.
Let the sentinels cradle you in their embrace.
I feel like I just joined a court.
Do you feel lonely here? It suits me just fine, as I've nothing left anyway.
Oh, dude.
It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
By the way, chat, I really like how the wiki page is set up. It made my life so much easier. Look at that, chat. And the wiki page for that literally have it broke out in like what a co-op, PvP, PvE, and then like PvE stuff. So the blue sentinels, I'm guessing what that way? No, sentinel right out. So PvP invading is what it is. Because obviously, you know, like these we're not gonna be able to do. Hey, we can still join the sun chat. I wonder, since I only got the achievement for miracles and stuff, I wonder if I got all the covenant and done that achievement. Because I know in Dark Souls 1 they had an achievement that was literally you had to get in to get all the achievements.
May you find peace on your journey.
Damn it, I did not mean to back out. My bad.
You need my help, do you?
Oh, Longetto. Why he teach up welcome? He seemed like the most unwelcoming person here. Shouldn't we learn like crying from him or something? I'm just saying.
May you find peace on your journey.
I feel like I should learn crying. Wait, one debt war. What? Oh my God, we officially got a debt counter, chat. We officially have a debt counter. Ooh. Letters are worn beyond recognition. Okay. I'm guessing he was the dude they were talking about knowing covenants, right? That he did ask me to join a covenant. I'm not seeing anyone else. Okay, now also come to memory chat. We got what, 2 ways we can go right now? Is it like, cause I remember like, I think the one that L1 make a mistake with, if we go that way, that's the harder version, or that way the easier version, right? Also chat, why can't I heal from all? Hang on. I think we're gonna do a quick reset and see if we can get over here so we can actually start leveling. Cause I usually pick stuff, right? I kind of feel like when in doubt in Dark Souls, just reload your game. And not only because we had to do that like 3 times in Dark Souls 1 to get to the DLC, but that, you know, that beside the point. So. Yeah, no PF put, start offline, that is fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see if she will actually level me. Where is she? Is she still on the beach? Lady?
Is that a shard you found?
What?
Here, let me see it.
What?
So that I may help you.
What shard you picking up?
To see hope. However faint it might be.
Hey, there we go. Now we can level up. Upgrade flats. Yes. Make my flat more powerful, lady. Now the question. Well, that was very anticlimactic. In Dark Souls 1, it like made a big like bell and whistle about it. Oh, I don't have any more. Good chat. I'm touching the demon inside. 900. Well. Also, do I gotta actually equip? Do I gotta actually equip the bomb? The thing I do. Man, 2 healing. Okay, now the question, chat. Can we do like Dark 1? Where we do like rituals to actually give up more and more flaps? Or is it just the upgrade we just did? Because, you know, in Dark 1, okay, good. Because, you know, in Dark 1 we had where you can like enhance how much it heals, and then we had a separate enhance for how many you can carry. And probably just the 1 in this, right? So we don't have like a, you know, a plot 2 or anything that to it right now. Button? Button. God, I hope I'm going the right way, chat. I guess we're going to find out very, very quickly. I feel dangerous. Way downhill. Okay, that feels more dangerous. Wait, what? But we got a shiny over here. YOLO! Hey, nice. Now, how do I get out of here? Okay, mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Fine, chat, it's fine. He do not see me. Also, I did lose some health from that, didn't I? Okay. Good, I'm collecting all the shiny, chat. What the? Where do you come from? I found gravity. Also, did I just break that chest? Can you actually break chests in this? It's fine. It's fine. It only seemed right that my very first deaths into gravity. I feel like that's setting the tone for the playthrough, chat. That is 100% setting the tone. Also, I didn't realize something. Did they bring back the Dark Soul thing? Well, if you are not human, you lose half of your HP. But I didn't realize my EP, it got like a part of it not like fully filled out. Oh, I think they did, didn't they? They totally brought back the Dark Soul thing.
You're forgetting that plump sword wrecked you in the tutorial area, Troy.
I did forget that. Never mind. Never mind. Gravity isn't my fourth death. My bad. I did forget about that. I literally forgot all about that. We went on like a 2-hour tangent. I totally forgot that happened. Okay, maybe the gravity not setting the tone for this. Never mind. And there was totally not another plumper down there. Hey, buddy. Does someone shoot at me? No, I didn't. I thought I saw an arrow flying at my head. Okay, now look. Oh, hi. Okay, chat. Am I right? Isn't the whole thing you kill the dude like 10 times? And that when they stop despawning. Oh, there we go. That is a thing, right? I know they stopped despawning. I just, in the back of my head, I feel like it's like 10 kills. I remember like clearing out areas. Oh, hi. Like clearing out areas just so warning about the bosses wasn't that bad. Okay, there's a lot of random life gems they giving us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way we put the go forts. There's a feeling about why. Also, I love how we can use stamina to one up the ladders now. That's great. Oink. Hey, buddy. Get up! I knew you were gonna get up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell you came from? Oh! Leave me alone. Oh god, there's motion blur on the camera. Can I turn that off? I didn't realize there's like a little bit of motion blur when we do that. Okay, am I safe? Can we? Can we turn that off? Wait, cinematic effects. Is that it? Yeah, I think it might be cinematic. Configure element effect and you doing attacks. This ain't doing an attack though. I don't think that is. Wait, the game had voice chat? I did not know the game had voice chat. No, it looked the same. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't turn it off. Dude. Getting a cheap shot in? How dare you? Vulcan sword. Isn't that what I always have? I do like how we can hit enemy when they all like animation like getting up. Because in Dark Souls 1 you couldn't. Like whenever you fought like the knights and you would like backstab them and they had to stand back up if they don't instantly die, you couldn't do anything till they get like all the way back up. Okay, I don't know who threw bombs, but someone just threw a bomb at my head. Buddy. Why are you trying to kite me over to the bomb? Don't kite me over to the bombs. Are they up there? Wait, my sword is broken? It was already broken. Ow, ow, ow. I'm on fire. I was on fire a little bit. Jesus Christ. There was so fucking many of you. I'm gonna die. Did you punch me? I don't like that, champ. Buddy. We will deal with my weapon being broken in a moment. By a moment, I mean probably very, very soon. Okay, we're doing it very, very soon. I'm doing like no damage. Fuck it, I'm punching you fools. I know CQC. Wait, did they break no weapons that well? CQC, champ. I won. All the mules are playing Metal Gear, chat. God damn it, I keep hitting the paw button to bring up the menu, not the touchpad. Well. You know, like, don't get me wrong, chap. My weapons broke in Dark Souls 1. They did. They broke. But they didn't break that fat, chap. Our weapon broke so fucking fat. I'm not even through the what? The Fort Will area?
How do you fix weapons in this again?
I do not know. I didn't know, I didn't know in Dark Souls 1 you could buy a repel box.
Yeah, that's crazy. You just started playing.
Yeah, because in Dark Souls 1, it like, the only time my weapons ever broke was if I did like the special attack. If I had a weapon that had like a secondary attack, like shooting energy or whatever, like it would break super quick that way. Oh, there you are. Or like, you know, I think I repelled my weapon like maybe 4 times my whole playthrough, and we played for I think it was like 78 hours. I think of what my ended time being. So it's just like insane that literally like I fight like what is that, like maybe 15-20 enemies and it just instantly broke. But yeah, and also 1 though.
Blacksmith Lenigrast. Get the key from the old hag at the second bonfire in the Forest of Giants for 1,000 souls and go open his shop in Magilla.
Wow, I gotta pay $1,000 for it. Okay, but yeah, and also 1, you either went to a blacksmith or you bought a box that let you fix your weapon at bonfires, and then you just paid soul to fix it. Yeah, I just gotta find the second bonfire. I wonder if that is something they did in this. Like, was it like this in the original version of the game? Or did they make weapon durability like so much shorter? Like so much shorter in Call of the Fort Sin. I'm playing the Call of the Fort Sin version of that. You know, that's the one on PS4. Okay, I take it back. We do gotta wait for them to kind of get up. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No, 2 of you? 3 of you? That's not good. I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. I don't want to be in that room anymore, chat. Come on, bud. You too, bud. Really?
Nice recovery.
I do wonder under pressure. Like, my God. Thank you, note on the ground. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, we're getting arrows. Don't have a bow yet, but... Hi. Oh, God. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, Jesus, that dagger, champ. What the fuck up with that dagger? Like, my God.
They just want to hug. Troy, jib hug.
Oh,
Loken high.
I've been through hugging before. We did hugging before. Also, what hit me? Really? We did all the hugging and oh, hi, Shiny. I did so much hugging in Dark Souls 1. I learned my lesson about hugging. Also, did I miss anything? Okay, we good. Like, there's so many enemies in Dark Souls 1 that would literally hug you to death. It's like insane how many does it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are there so many dudes in this? Why do I feel like I'm constantly fighting like an army of dudes? Like, don't get me wrong, there was always a few in Dark Souls 1, but I feel like every enemy I have fought so far had like 5 friends with them. Oh, you the one throwing the bomb? Okay. Dude, can we not? There we go. Give me that fast dash. Fine job. Okay. Who's shooting me? You lucky you over there and I can't hit you, bud. You better be proud of yourself for that. But I don't think I got any quapples or anything yet.
Why are you complaining? Isn't this the best Dark Souls?
I know.
Look and jam.
I know. I know. The thing is, my actual complaining here is I'm complaining because I'm playing Call of the Fourth Sin, which is not the good version. The 360 PS3 version and the best version. Actually, I need to look. I need to look and see. Is the original plant of Dark Souls, is that backward compatible on the Xbox? Because I have the 360 version. I need to look and see if they are backward compatible. But the thing was about Call of the Fourth Sin that I remember never liking that much. Is because they ended up like moving all the enemies around. They rebalanced like the enemy fonts. So there are like enemies, like more enemies, and there was also like enemies in certain areas that they never was, you know, in the original version. And then they ended up adding, and also Call of the Fourth Sin is like the Game of Year edition, so you know it come with all the DLC. And then they also added a new boss and like a new side quest to the game. So, you know, one of them saying like, man, I like the new quest, I like the new final boss, but God, I'm not a fan of the enemy like replacement. But yeah, I need to look. Let me see. Is Dark Souls 2 backward compatible, or is it only that version? Dark Souls 2. Play on Xbox Series X. Let's see. Here we go. But I see you can still buy Call of the Fourth Sin. Ah, dude, I'm looking at a Reddit post right now. Someone asking the same question. It's saying DS2 on the 360 was never made backward compatible because the native Xbox version DS2 Call Remix came out pretty soon after the 360 version. Dark Souls 1 360 was made backward compatible because the remaster didn't come out until many years later, 2018. So you have to get the 360 or the PS3 to play the vanilla version. That's what I thought. So yeah, so the only way I can play the vanilla version is literally by hooking up my 360 again. But the thing is, if we play the vanilla version, then we won't have the DLC, so... And then I will still have to play through Call of the Fourth Sin to do the DLC. Because I think the DLC... To my knowledge, the DLC didn't get touched. They are what they originally was. It was only the base game that got remapped or remixed. Hey, bonfire. Yeah, there's a lady. Hang on, let me touch the bonfire and then we will talk. But yeah. So anytime you hear me complain about Dark Souls 2, usually I'm complaining about Call of the Fourth Sin, usually.
Buy something. Anything.
Because some of the enemy placement is just
Oh, come now, help me.
overly mean.
Buy something.
Of making the game harder. Yeah, since it was the easy Dark Souls, at least at the time it was anyway. What you got, lady? Oh wow, she sell a whole bunch of healing stuff. Okay. Hey, she also sells a blacksmith thing as well. Also, we know who stole the key, chap. Oh god, she got failed, champ. She got fails that I can't afford. Well, at least I got the key now.
My name is Malentia.
Manincha?
You're a stranger to this land.
Like old time?
We get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
Not the fucking giant, champ.
Seemed like the battles would never end.
Now you can help that poor dear who can't squeeze through the various large open windows of his house get in through the front door.
That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
I'm having wow withdrawal, lady. It's hard. But yeah, I still could have crawled through the window. I don't know why they wouldn't let me crawl through the windows. Like, I'm pretty sure like 7 versions of me could have got through the windows. I get him being like bad need, but me, like, look at me. I could crawl like a champ.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says.
If you say so, lady.
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love.
I need your magic, lady.
It's high time that I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love.
She will keep all the same magic, right?
Thank you kindly.
Am I lying? This is gonna be the hard part, chat. Of like, the hard part here gonna be like trying to manage like buying fail to get them achievements and leveling. Now go ahead. Can I flip that button? Hang on, chat. Can I chain that? That ain't gonna fuck with me. Game option. Can I chain controls? I cannot. Cause yeah, those are one select or I get option as a know on PS5. Well, like menu and this is emotes, and it can take me so long to get used to that. Oh, I didn't realize we got an item bot now. That is a thing. Maybe okay. Maybe the plan here, chat. Maybe the plan gonna be we worry about leveling. And since she said we're gonna run into her again, then we worry about buying the stuff. Maybe that is the plan. If I do have my new game plot character on PS4 though, it's like, you know, we will have so many souls it wouldn't matter, but yeah, maybe that's something we need to do. Also, we can just teleport out here now, right? Yes, we can. Okay. Yep, let's go unlock the blacksmith down. Man, this whole teleporting gonna be such a godsend. Hey, now you are literally standing at the bonfire.
Seek souls, larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
We're gonna be fine, lady. We're gonna be fine. Just let me touch the demon, please. Okay. So, how much did that level me? That like 30? Yeah, like roughly 30. Oh wait, did she just rub a feather on my head? I think she just rubbed a feather on my head. No, that fucking button again, child. Yeah, UD, please. Yeah, the music is like super like relaxing, isn't it? Then again, I guess it's kind of the point, since it's the only place of non-danger technically.
Bearer of the seek lest this
Dungeon Elderlink. Okay, whenever I do that dungeon again, you need to let me know what dungeon it is. Oh, so close. I do want to get my vitality to 10, chat. So close. Okay. Hey, buddy, I got your key.
I'm a blacksmith.
It's the wizardy
I'm
place.
nothing without my tools.
Oh. Oh, the hallway school.
Chop chop.
Wait, I got your key,
I'm
bud.
a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
Wait, I put to open the door, don't I? I forgot, I'm not giving it to him. We literally doing that. Also, full payment, buddy. You do cost me 1,000 souls. Wait, what did you pick up? I don't know what I picked up. Anyway, I'm not saying anything to give me bonus souls, so. Are you happy?
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later. Ah, yes, very good. Now but first.
Okay, got it. I'll see you in a bit, bud. Alright. Anyway, back to the bomb pile. You know, at least on the upside, with being able to teleport, and also she gone. Hey, she's not gone yet. I guess on the upside, champ. At least, what the? Dude. Also, they can no longer fall. They can't fall. They have invisible wall around the ladder now. I forgot about him coming in from behind me. Well, I got an upsold level now. Or wait, how much was off bell again? Off bells were like 20 something, right? 30k.
Lovely times these are.
Yeah, we don't got. I don't know. I'm not sitting around here for 30k right now. I said, hopefully we will run into her. She said she would meet us again, so. Good night. I literally teleported to the same spot, chap. Well, at least we know we can do that now. So. Hey, lady, I need to touch the demon again. I do gotta say, champ, because I don't know if we're gonna get the ability to level from bomb pile. I do admit the bomb pile leveling right now. I do gotta say, I do admit that. Because, you know, leveling at bomb pile at night. I get the whole wanting to, you know, go back to the demon soul way of leveling, but. Because the game has a lot of demon souls in it. But yeah, it still would have been nice to level at bomb pile, though. That doesn't look good. I wonder, can I parry these guys the same way I can parry Dark Knight? Because they have builds. I wonder if the animation is the same for that. You know, now I'm thinking about it. I can't walk over you. You're gonna stand up in a moment. Can't be having that. I can jump battle, bud. When in doubt, jump, chat. And then wave your hand like you just don't care, chat. When in doubt. Okay, not going in there yet. Also, if I fall down to that instant death, isn't it? Why are there so many dudes, chat, that just like hanging around on the ground? I guess you got nothing better to do, you know. Just, I get to take a nap. Oh my god. There we go. Now you can take a better nap, chat. Yeah, I need more edit flat. That's what we need, chat. I need all the edit flats right now. That guy just fall to a death. Ah! I just got shot down. By who or what, I do not know. Oh shit, I remember that turtle. Jesus! Mother! Okay. Okay. They're gonna be the port dots, so that we're gonna do a lot of rolling. I don't know if I should thank whoever threw the bomb or not. Was it you? Ah, okay, got it. I'm just gonna keep going. Aw, that didn't kill him. Aw. Oh, was it you? Oh, it was you. Come here, buddy. Okay, don't like that. Fine. I'm just gonna go. I changed my mind. We're gonna go that way, chat. Why are they like... Oh my god. Okay, that lock-on gonna be a whole thing, chat. Okay. Wait, did I just go back to where I came from? Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot I have no more sippy cups. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, this isn't fine. Wait, are they holding each other? Dude, what the fuck? How do I kick? Can I still kick? Really? Really? Dude, I'm trying to hit your flint. Can I parry? Okay, chat, I don't think I can parry. Thing went boom again. Thing went boom again. This whole place seems very dangerous, champ. You know, I'm feeling very dangerous. And Perry did not walk in the same timing. What the fuck? Can we not? Can we not, dude? That dude just punched me in the face. Okay, people with shields suck, chat. I need to figure out how to kick. Chat, how do you kick? See, this is what I'm talking about. They gave me fucking mean. Opposed to the original version. Can't you get a goddamn hit in? Fuck the game, chat. Oh god. Oh. Call of the Fourth Sin suck, chat. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Call of the Fourth Sin. It's fine. It's fine. When I get some levels under my belt, everything will be fine. And once I learn how to kick, everything will be fine. We probably should figure out how to kick, shouldn't we? Okay, how do we do it? Wait, do we not have a kick? Do we just slap? Because up and heavy is the jump. Yeah, we just gotta slap. Well, in also one we had a kick. Also, the kick was like super fast as well, so you know. That also a lot better. I saw that shiny. We will grab it in a moment. So yeah, so that just loop. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get the shiny. What is that? A torch. Okay, we got a torch. Is that a ladder? Oh. Nope, that was just being shot in the face. That is not a ladder. Okay, I'm done to see one you recommended the healing items. See, I'm understanding now. Buddy. Really, my weapon it broke again? Oh. Well, I should say almost broke again? What? What? Okay, okay. What is this? Let's be real here. What is that weapon, like, decomposing? Like, what? I don't remember it ever being this bad, chat.
To be fair, I just googled what was the best starting gift and saw everyone else mentioning them as being the most useful.
Fair enough. Hey, you know, they're not wrong. Hey, they obviously was absolutely correct about that. So, good call on that one nonetheless. Alright, shiny. Probably deaths. Okay. Titanite. Can I weed through that gate? Nope. Okay, I think we just found a shortcut. Also, I feel like if I fall in that water, I'm just dead, right? I'm pretty sure we just dead. Well, I guess we're done in heal for now. Other than the archers I can't hit. Maybe I should have played a range class just so I could like shoot them, you know, with magic or something. I don't know how good that would have been like long term, but okay. I'll go hit the wrong button again, chat. I'm telling you, I'm gonna just burn through all my weapons. Like every single weapon. Wait, where's the dude? Did he just fly off? Okay, no, we got a dude there. Oh, hang on. We're gonna go back up here and see what happens. But I feel like I remember the dude on the board we've had to fight here. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's just another billion dudes with shields. This is bullshit. Yep, it all coming back to me. It all coming back. Maybe this isn't the easy way to start, chat. Okay. Oh, I did realize we have a... We can go uphill. Hang on. What uphill? Is there anything in here? A locked door. Okay, never mind.
The really weird thing about this Souls game is the most memorable boss for me were the 3 ruined sentinels in the tomb you face at once. Got Loke and Bonk.
Oh, if only I had the bonk ability. Hey, hang on. Can I? Oh no, hang on. Let me kill this guy. What bot was that? I was able to like my memory of... I was blocking, bud. Like my memory, oh my god, I hate the lock on. I barely touched the stick in the lock on, just like, you know. To like instantly just go right towards like the opposite dude. I know they did before, but like way more sensitive that time.
Also, wasn't an unpopular thing about this Souls was how crazy far apart the bonfires are, especially from bosses.
I think so. I don't know if that's something that got fit in Call of the Fourth Sin or not. But I know they did a whole bunch of tweaks in Call of the Fourth Sin. But it could have been. But yeah, the one ball that always stuck out to me, probably because I always had the most trouble with him. Really? Can't open from this side. I probably should have went in when that dude walked out, shouldn't I? But yeah, for me the most memorable bosses was the dude in the castle, the one that like sinking into the volcano. Like that whole area I remember. Cause that was like the most iconic for me with that area. And then the other one was the boss that had like the mill and like lightning happening around you on top of a tower. Like them are the two most memorable ones for me. And I guess also the bot that was a secret bot that looked like an angel that you had to like jump up a whole bunch of edges to get to him. Oh wait, I think I remember the Sentinel thing. Wait, are you talking about the one that are like shadow people? Is that the boss you were talking about? Cause yeah, I remember shadow people. I remember the shadow people bot mainly because like back in the day watching like Man vs. Game and him being stuck on that bot forever. It was that one and the angel one. Oh shit, I didn't realize to turtle it back. It's fine. My soul's all white here. It's fine. But yeah, the bonfire thing, I'm not like 100% sure on. Also, I probably shouldn't be woven into that, should I? Damn it, I'll be damned, champ. Damn it, I'll be fucking damned. Well, at least I got my souls back. Also, I don't know why him hitting the thingy blows it up. Got it.
No, ruin sentinels are the 3 tall, lanky knights you face. You start on a platform with just one of them, but then the other 2 come and you have to jump down. Otherwise, you fight them on a tiny platform.
Yeah, okay, I remember what you're talking about now. Oh god, I forgot all about that boss. I forgot all about that boss, but I know exactly, now that you described it, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, didn't it like also... Really? Was it like also, if I remember right, about that? Oh god. No tackle, no tackle! Wasn't like the other thing about that was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die and lose themselves. Wasn't like the other thing about that, like, wasn't like the snow DLC, you could like summon a whole bunch of them to like help you on the final boss of that? If I remember right, that was a thing. So the enemy feel way more aggressive, chat. Especially starting out. Like, holy shit, these guys are aggressive. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Was it mainly familial because of the platform thing? Now I'm thinking about it, they can do a lot of that, wasn't it?
For some reason it's the boss that's most vivid to me and I don't even know why. Maybe I just like gangbang kind of bosses.
Maybe. You know? It's just your thing, you know? But yeah, they really do like small platforming though, because like I remember like we went the other way, which we might still go. Well, like I bought that on like a very tiny platform, and you had to run around and push button to make it bigger and bigger and bigger, because if not, you fighting with him on like a baby little platform.
and Smo and Godskin duo, my beloved.
If only they didn't do the same fight, but without one of the, what was it? It was the big dude who was the one missing, wasn't it? From that, when they did the reprint of that fight in this. Wait, what, dude? I would fucking love that whack. It, like my two, if like my favorite 2 things here, honestly, whack, is if for whatever reason, didn't matter, company, nothing mattered. I could give IP to random company. The 2 IPs I would give to From Software is Zelda and Castlevania. Them all the 2 IP I'd be like, I wanna see your take on that. And who knows, maybe Nintendo will buy From Software, you know. The Citro company was up for sale at one point. And who knows, maybe this is how this all began. Elder Wayne 2 exclusive to Nintendo Switch.
TM admitting he likes to be tossed around like a ragdoll Locan sass.
Hey, you know, we all got our favorite thing to do when you know there are no eyes on us. So no kink shaming around here. But yeah, like I would honestly, I would love to see a Zelda and a Castlevania. Cause let's be honest, like for Castlevania, Bloodborne, what the fuck? Bloodborne was like, I feel like 90% there of just being a Castlevania game, especially if you went around using that whip weapon. But yeah, Zelda on the other hand, I think the thing about Zelda, the reason I would love to see FromSoft would do a Zelda thing.
Who's to say I'm not the one doing the tossing around?
That's a good point. That's a very good point. You know, touche. But yeah, like Demon's Soul was like very much. Like Demon's Soul just took Ocarina of Time combat, and hell, the Soul games in general are still just Ocarina combat, technically, if you think about it. So, I'm right there with you, Wag. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing, Turtle?
Because gangbang boss lurking you will.
Okay, hang on, champ. I'll be back with you in a second once I can actually re-chat again. Also, I did like no damage to this dude. Oh shit, champ. Okay, fine, fine. Everything is fine. I was gonna say, could I bat dab this dude? The answer is no. We cannot bat dab the turtle, chap. I just got some sick ale, chap. I'm fucking up the rolling time so bad. Get my souls and it might go the other way, chaps. It might just go the other way.
Have you been cursed or something? Your life won't go to full.
I think it is like in that one. Don't hold me to that. But I think the thing is about that they're doing the demon soul thing of like if you don't have humanity or you know you're not human. If you're not human. Like if you're not human, they take half of your soul or half of your HP away. I think if I remember right, isn't it like also the other thing about this and that one was like every time you die you lose like a percentage of your health overall. I think that was this soul game that did that. Oh motherfucker, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Which is the other thing that made Dark Souls 2 so much harder than Dark Souls 1. It's because it does the Bloodborne shit. Oh, not Bloodborne. The Dark Souls 1. Oh, Demon Souls. Goddamn, I'm getting all the game confused in my head today. But, like, you know, do the Demon Souls shit. Okay, buddy. Time to die. Because I think that was the thing about that one. I don't know, once again, I don't know that was called the fourth sin, making the game harder. So, you know, people complained about the Dark Souls being too easy. But it could have been. I gotta keep an eye on my health and see if we go down any harder.
Troy, it might be time for Peppa Pig instead.
I need Game Pass again. I need to get Game Pass again so we can do Peppa Pig. You're not wrong. I need Peppa Pig to save me. You know, me being like, I'm a mediocre soul player. It's like going out of the window now. I'm no longer a mediocre soul player, champ. I'm a bad soul player. It's happening. I'm devolving, champ. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get my souls and then I'm gonna go level. That seemed like the right course of action. Oh, did I do Deepon? Wait, do enemy have decent amount of weapon timers? Okay. Cause I think I got enough to get a couple levels, right? Yeah, I'm almost at 3K. Oh no, there he is. Never mind. I take back my statement. Come on, come in here so I'm not being shot at, please. You know what the other thing I need? I need a weapon that not like a broken sword, you know? I feel like that would be nice to have as well. I'm just saying. But yeah, I need genocide. I need to find me a dick and I need to do all the bonking. We need to do that badly. Yeah, travel. Yeah, I might go the other way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the way you put to go forts. Hey, lady, talk to me.
Bearer of the curse, seek so, seek the lest this.
Yeah. Let me level up, lady. What am I strength at right now? Yeah, I get 2 levels out of that. Yeah. Make me stronger. I don't think I got anything for the flat, do I? Nope. I didn't think I did. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go look the other way. Since I got my souls and we know what we are doing back there now. Well, I remember always going that way, but what was up here? Oh yeah, that was the stone the kitty we're talking about, right? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, because it was the one, like, if we enter that covenant, it make the game any harder, right? I think you also get more soul, but it make the game harder if you join that covenant, if I remember right. Wait, hang on. What is down here, chat? Oh my god, they Elite made the hallway bigger now, chat, so the camera don't get all janky like it did in Demon's and Dark Souls 1. That great. Also, I'm trying to remember, what was the Bright Town in this? I think it was when we jumped down, right? Or is it like the poison area? I remember a poison area with like windmills and shit. Wait, what? Oh. I found the button, champ.
We love Dark Souls.
I would hope so. Because we got a lot of Dark Souls to play through. Wait, a broken deep sword. And then you can also enjoy me losing my goddamn mind in Dark Souls 3 because I never played the DLC. That's not a good sound. Why did some of it look like an invisible wall, chat? But yeah, I never played the DLC of 3, so I'm actually really looking forward to that. Cause, you know, get us a new, like, soul experience that I have never had before. And also Onion Knight come back in 3 from my memory, so, you know, that too. Played the Sun?
I started Dark Souls 3 again on PC a while back, but never finished it.
Yeah, cause for me, like, I did the Japanese version, and then, like, a couple years after that, I think it was, like, right before the DLC came out, I started playing Dark Souls 3 again. I don't remember if I ever beat it a second time. I think I got, like, halfway.
Oh no, not this place, Troyman Hell.
Yeah, I remember that place. That's the place I was talking about with the buttons. I don't think I ever beat the English version of Dark Souls. Like, I think I played a little bit of it and just stopped for some
wasn't
reason.
there a boss in the previous area?
Yeah, because you know, the whole thing about Dark Souls 2, you get to pick what way you want to go. Well, you know, Dark Souls wanted, you know, linear with little side thing. Well, that wanted, like... Isn't the thing about Dark Souls 2, like, it fractals into, like, 2 areas, and then it, like, loop back into one, if I remember right. And then you got the thing with the cat wank. Also, can I talk to you? You won't talk to me, chat. You don't want to be friends.
I think you missed a boss. The giant guy.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the one that were coming in from the, from, like, that thing that were flying? It, like, yeah, went away, so he despawned. But I do want to see how bad it is the game heal. You know, when I'm not being attacked by like a billion dudes. I do want to see. Also, these guys got the same movement as the dude the new Orlando did. Or Orlando, I should say. Time for all the circle strafing. Dude, they are literally just the dude in Orlando, just faster and like a little bit smaller, not by much.
No, in that area you were just in, I swear there's a fog door with like a giant guy that fills the screen, and you attack his legs.
Oh, that probably behind the gate. Cause there was a gate up there that I gotta push a button to open the gate. So you probably in there. Like you're probably thinking about that. Wait, we friendly? Okay, chat. I don't think... Am I right? These guys won't attack till we kill the boss, right? Or if I accidentally attack now? Okay, are you team 3 attack? Yep, you team 3. One. 2. Okay, you attacking Ditson, bud. Then again, you do got a giant hammer, so... Okay, heal time. Oh my god. Okay, at least we could tank that. But yeah, I think you're talking about the one that I don't remember if I gotta find like a button to open it or not. Either way you go, I'm gonna beat every single boss, so. You know, we playing it, we gotta do every single boss, right? That's something we just gotta do. Hey, bud?
Why I don't like this area is it feels like Mini and Orlando. It's so random and makes no sense.
You know?
Coming here right at the start of the game showed me a lack of care for level design and how the world interconnects. Then Ornstein by himself was just sad.
Yeah, I think honestly, what? I probably like the bigger complaint about Dark Souls 2 as well. They like the level design and nowhere near as like, you know, not only interconnected but also as thought out as you know, the design of the levels in Dark Souls 1. I think that is like, yeah, that is also the other thing about this. Like not only the whole connected thing, but you know, just from like a design aspect. But you know what kind of reminded me of a little bit? Is the fucking plate with the plate we were complaining about in Dark Souls 1, that was that lava plate that literally would just 40 big enemy just shoved in a womb, and they were like, oh, level. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, buddy, we need to get away from that edge, please. It was like a little bit like that area, we'll say. I don't get me wrong, no one knew I like open at that area, but you know, I thought like design wise. Wasn't the whole thing about the like just yeah, this is just straight up like you walk a straight line and that little bonfire down there. Hang on. I see a bonfire. Wait, how do I get that bonfire? Wait, hang on. Can I get it from over here? Aha! We can. There we go. Not a question. Do I got a set on it? Or not?
It looks pretty, but it's just silly. And
yeah.
Orlando was the best area from Souls 1, and recognized as a masterclass in level design.
I agree.
Like, what the hell is this? Minion Orlando with a few fat knights and a recycled Dark Souls 1 boss. Now alone without his iconic plump partner. It feels sad.
Yeah, cause like also, like yeah, like also 1, I would say like yeah, Orlando would like any of Orlando wasn't doing the whole like up down. I thought like you know the connection of how like every level below Orlando was. But Orlando was like a perfect example of taking the whole like vertical and depth design and having it as like a standalone thing. That just happened to also have a door leading up to, you know, the archives and the crystal cave, you know, as like a little side path. But yeah, like if you look at this, it's like, yeah, it literally looked like, cause look, we're gonna go uphill, we're gonna go through there, that will take us over there, and then that take us up there, and we fight whoop dog, but and like if you look at this, it's like I get the best way to put it. Well, like Orlando was like Londo was more like a square like zone, and then everything just like layer and way to do different things. Well, this you're just doing like dip motion. You're just doing like a snake motion. You know, it's just a straight line. And it's like, yeah. It's like, and I think the main reason for the prettiness is like mainly, as we talked about earlier, of the like guy boxes and the like pre-window stuff with like the ocean. But yeah, which is, by my memory, was like a whole thing about a lot of level design in there. Well, like a lot of it was, you know, it just felt like you were constantly just going in a straight line. Cause if I remember right, doesn't like this area and then go to like the pirate area, and in the pirate area you get on a boat and then you're like gonna hold this in place. So like, yeah, cause it flocks in two ways. Either you go that way, fight the puppy, or go that way.
Is that the area with Northern Lights, CM?
No, Orlando with the giant, like, oh, never mind. You're talking about Dalton 3. Yeah, that is the thing. You do go to New Orlando or Orlando in 3. I don't remember. Yeah, that question for CM. No, you actually go back to Orlando. Can you remember, this is my one memory of 3. Was at some point you go to Orlando, but instead of going, like, starting at the bottom, going up, like you did in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, wait. Yes, it comes back.
Yeah, it literally, instead of starting at the bottom and going up, you start at the top and you walk your way down. And, like, that's what I remember. Wait, did they change it where we can no longer snipe him? By the way, that's what we're talking about the button.
It's
making
like
the
blue
battle
pretty lighting in 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that is right, since it's like... Yeah, because about to go up the ideal that booby lady is dead, right? Since you were doing the whole illusion of the sun, and once you kill her, it becomes darkness. So going off of that being canon. Are you alone? You're kind of alone. Oh god, you're not alone. There's 3 of you in there. That's not great. I need a crossbow, champ. Damn, fucking menu. Wait, do I have a... Hang on, I got a better shield, right?
Yeah, I called it the Anu area, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the white plates. If I can pull... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Are they gonna hang back? Are they gonna let it have our moment? And 3. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you guys only do 3. But yeah, that like the only thing I heavily remember of 3 is the Londo stuff. Fighting on a giant like area with like bridges and like a church area with giants in it, and like the bridge could go like up and down. And I mainly remember that because Onion Knight dude is there in 3. And then like the very fourth zone in 3, and that like... God damn it, my weapon all breaking. Oh god. So like that is like the main thing I remember, about 3. And then isn't like the DLC, once again, never played the DLC, but am I right? Isn't the DLC supposed to be like... Each DLC is like, one is like Dark Souls 1, the other one like Dark Souls 2, and then 3 is like... merging all of them together or something. Also, them guys are chasing me, champ. When do they stop chasing me? I don't like that, champ. Wait, are they just gonna follow me forever? Fuck it. I'm YOLOing this. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go put that button and you can't stop me. But yeah, to be honest, 3 is the one I'm looking the most forward to actually replaying. Hey, he dropped an item. Yoink. More PvP items, I think. Oh, that's not good, chat. They coming back, chat. I hope they leave me alone, chat. Also, hi, buddy. Would you mind if I don't know, open your chats? Okay, yeah, I think they're stopping that. Also, I don't think you're gonna let me open the chat till I kill him. Why? I really need to get an arrow, chat.
3 was good, but then it is the only DS game I played.
Oh fuck, they are following me. You can walk across that little platform? Oh, that's not cool, dude. He just fall off. Yeah, he just fall off. Yeah, this is the thing. Is like I kind of feel.
You must fix the type warm.
You do. But I would say what? I feel like sold when it comes to like Dark Souls 1, 3, Elder Ring. And then, you know, then you can start debating about that one, depending on how you fall on that one, because I know like the other thing about that one wasn't made by Miyazaki, well, the other ones was. But yeah, I would say overall, like, I could be totally wrong, but from my point of view of the Soul community, I kind of feel like 1, 3, and Elder Ring is just like interchangeable with one of the greatest, you know, depending on like personal preference. And I get Demon as well. I do really like Demon Souls. I highly recommend the Demon's Soul remaster if you happen to have a PS5. Like, I still really love Demon's Souls.
I am fixing it right now by watching Troy getting Loken bonked Loken says.
That is true, you know. You're not wrong, technically. And listen to me complain about enemy placements. Ow, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage you just did to me. Oh my god.
I put them in order of best to worst. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, although I haven't played the remake, Dark Souls 2.
Okay, hang on, give me a second. Give me a second to actually look over that. And just like that, I'll lock my weapon. Let's see, can I get him to fall off again, champ? I'm gonna try to get him to fall off. Come on, buddy. Come on, flank. Come on. You know you wanna... Oh, shit, he didn't fall off. That's not good. Can I change my weapon while I'm on the one? Oh, I guess I
Don't you
can.
want that chest?
I do, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. Okay, yeah, going back. Fantastic. But yeah, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls. Yeah, the remake, like I said, the only thing I could say bad about the remake, which is not even bad, is like I still don't even know if they made it easier. The only thing about the remake is like, once again, I don't know if it's easier or am I just, you know, better now. I'm not for sure which. But but for me, like, I still say, god damn, I still say Demon's Soul, maybe a little distant, you know, if you know what you're going into. But for me, like, Demon's Soul, I do really like Demon's Soul just because of, like, how unpredictable a lot of the NPCs are, since, you know, there's a lot of moving parts with the NPCs. And since they, like, all interact with each other. You know, appealed to, oh my god, appealed to, like, you know,
the invasions in Bloodborne were really irritating. I got absolutely sick to death of having my game invaded, and people being able to heal themselves like 20 times or something stupid.
Okay, I was gonna ask if we are talking about real player invasions or NPC invasions. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, I don't think I ever, like, Elite at the heyday of it. Elite at the heyday, I don't think I ever played it online. Cause, you know, PS Plus up. Yeah, if you play offline like I am right now, but the problem is if you play offline in these games, you remove PvP, you remove co-op outside of a few NPCs, you remove bloodstains, and you remove crews on the ground. So like you lose a decent chunk, like a decent chunk of like stuff that is more to it than just PvP. But yeah, like a trade-off on that. Like, for example, like I still wish I could see bloodstains and I wish I could see messages. Honestly, I think if you could have them on and then just have PvP turned off, like that would be ideal. And also have it, well, you know, if you're playing on console, you don't need online, you know, to see that
Elden Ring
stuff.
handled it best. You don't get invaded unless you coup or turn it on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, yeah, cause wasn't it like, cause they would do the setting and the option, right, for it? But yeah, Bloodborne, I did Bloodborne so early, and I don't think I had PS Plus. I don't remember the invasion being insane. I remember the NPC people being a little much. Also, that's the boss, right? Hang on, let me double check. I think that is the boss. I'm pretty sure that's the boss, which all my weapons are broken, so. But yeah, like, and then the other thing about it, especially when you get into like the older Soul games, is like also the thing is about like playing offline, is a lot of the Covenant systems are. Oh hi, oh he blocking going to Ornstein, isn't he? You know, it also like you missing out on a lot of Covenants. Because, like, a lot of the Covenant is, like, PvP related or co-op related. So, you know, that is also, you know, a thing itself as well. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still do, like, NPC stuff, but, you know. Like, you know, to put in a bedroom, do I still have it up? Hang on, let me see. I don't think I do. Like, to put in a bedroom here, like, yeah, it's also 2 Covenants. Like, here we go. Well, here's my mouth. There it is. Like, for example, like, you are missing out in the case of Dark Souls 2, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're missing out on 7 Covenants with items that are tied to each of the Covenant. Like, let's see the co-op one, just as an example. Yeah, you literally miss out on, like, some weapons and stuff. But the thing is about a lot of this stuff as well is, like, once you get into, like, the older games, you know, that might not matter anyway, just because, you know, that people are probably playing. But yeah, like, literally the Sun Covenant items. There were literally like wings and armor heal that you miss out on as well.
What gives me some hope for Duskbloods is Miyazaki said he doesn't like PvP, so he wanted to make an online-only game that despite those elements he could also enjoy.
Yeah, I'm very curious to know like what he means by that. Like I am very, very curious to see what he means. Like in the long term about that. Okay, I got me a whole bunch of souls. Let's go back and see if the blacksmith's open and see if I can fix my shit, chat. But yeah, hopefully that means like, because the thing is about that is like, I wonder, I'm so curious, like, I get the better way to put it, like, if my favorite non-example,
All hail Nintendo Switch 2 Locan Jam.
Oh god, you're gonna get WAG going about the master weight of Nintendo, don't thought WAG. You're gonna get WAG going again. And then we're gonna have to lose brain cells. Do you want that, Genesis?
I think you pick roles. So for instance, you can play as a character that helps people out.
So like hero shooter type stuff then, huh? Okay, I wasn't for sure, like one of my favorite examples that I would have probably played way more of it if the CEO didn't shoot it in the foot. Thank you for sending me out to look at the game nonetheless. Now I'm gonna bash your game. But but no, actually not bad. We're gonna peek up in a positive light here. Like when I was playing like what was it, Evercore? When I was playing Evercore Heroes, and like that was like PvP ish. Not really PvP, but like the way they had it set up, where it was like, you know, people would put on teams, and then like you would just go do quests. You would level up like you would in something like League of Legends, because a whole bunch of League of Legends dev worked on it. And like you would level up, and then like, oh, you come into the end of the round, your base is being attacked, you gotta go defeat like a boss. And then, you know, in the case of that game, whoever had the net point moved on to the net one, and whoever on the bottom of the list get, you know, kicked out. Only 2 teams left, and then you guys fighting like a raid boss, and whoever kill it fort wins. And that's what I'm like picturing, like something along them lines, but instead of being like going by point for PvP, having it where like you can like interact and kill each other. Cause that was the thing that Evercore mixing. You couldn't, you know, actually do PvP or just whoever dies and loses, whoever like lasts on the leaderboards. So I'm kind of hoping it will be similar in the way of like PvP can happen, but like the team that wins in the end, would, you know, might it be whoever killed the bot force or you know, whatever main objective.
There's actually 2 bosses in the Forest of the Fallen Giants.
Wait, is it?
You probably really need to go back there.
Fair enough. I will go back there in a second. Yeah, because I don't have the spreadsheet up of all the bosses, so I probably shouldn't I? But yeah, I really do hope we have something like that going into Dirt Blood.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast, just a simple blacksmith. And you are, another useless traveler.
Hey, I'm not useless.
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
You know, you're not exactly the most helpful person as someone who literally just saved his livelihood, chat. I'm just saying here. But but yeah, like I'm hoping like the gameplay will be something like that. And I hope it not just being like, oh, the attraction shooter, but with dots or bloodborne vampires. Because I wouldn't put a pattern of just being like, yes, we making a new genre where you go in and get items and escape. Like that attraction shooter. No, it's not. You know, I hope they don't fall into that, like, Japanese stereotype with the whole, like, you know, how a lot of Japanese devs is like they got reinventing the wheel every 5 minutes, no matter if the wheel's not broken. I like the original Dark-Souls 2 more than Dark-Souls 1. But sadly, we stopped playing Call of the Fourth Sin, the inferior version. So, mainly because the 360 version is not backward compatible, and I'm not plugging up my 360 right now. And also, the version got all the DLC in it. And I never got around to buying the DLC. Did I? Actually, I might have. Now thinking about it. I honestly don't remember if I ever bought the DLC for this on consoles or not. Or on the 360, I mean. Wait, hang on. Do he sell arrows? He sells arrows, but I don't even have a bow, so... That's not very helpful. 275. How much is it to buy the weapon? 1,300. God damn, man. Oh, I do realize we got another armor set. I need to check the armor set though. Wait, when did I get a sword? Level 20 in strength. Also, when did I get an arrow? I'll get a bow. When did I get that? I will. And I need dexterity for that. Great. Fantastic. But yeah, for like the list of favorite Dark Souls. Let me see. What were your list again? So Elder Wayne to Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Soul. Okay. Yeah, I would say mine. I would say my list would go Elder Wayne, Vanilla Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, Demon Soul Remake. Oh no, hang on, no. Okay, I just thought about something. We don't know chat, so starting from the top, I would say Elder Wayne, Vanilla Dark Souls 2, Demon Soul PS3, Demon Soul Remake, Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 1, and then Shakiro will probably be like my list.
This list needs Jesus.
Maybe so. What can I say? I really like Demon Souls. Cause like I said, the thing about Demon Souls is like, okay, hang on. Fine, I won't. But the thing about Demon Souls I love, like I said, Demon Souls and PS3 was just like, all the NPC was so chaotic. And it just like, I just love the whole thing of like, what you mean that character will do this or do that? And just like, you know, never feeling
Imagine
seen.
having the original Dark Souls that low in a list.
I know. It also had Blight Town, so. and like that'll have to be in the later half being big open walking simulators. You know, I'm looking at the fire area, you know, after you defeat the final boss, like that whole area. The Duke Archives were just irritating at a certain point.
Blight Town was iconic. I suggest getting good.
And iconic for all the wrong reasons. Any of it not that bad in the remaster. Remaster wasn't bad, especially if you come in the bat way. Cause you just skip all the bullshit. But wait, what was I need in train? Train need to be 18, right? I need to double check my weapon real quick. But yeah, there were parts.
Gaping Dragon was also an amazing boss fight.
I agree. Any of that fight was much more like visual than anything. I honestly feel about the Gaping Dragon the same way as I feel about the Stingray thingy, the whatever the fuck, the thing that killed Orwin, in Demon Souls. You know, where you pick up the giant sword and you're flanging it and like energy going everywhere, lightning everywhere. You know, I feel like the Gaping Dragon fight was more spectacle than fight. Just because of like his whole like intro. Like, don't get me wrong, I would know what near as spectacle as like a lot of the fight was in Demon. And also I think the other thing is like the other reason why I would put Demon, like original Demon, and remake as well above Dark Souls as well when it comes to bosses, is I know a lot of Soul fans I'm not a big fan of the bosses.
Gaping Dragon might be my second fave boss actually after Ornstein and Smoke.
I agree.
It was so cool and scary.
Yeah, I agree with that. Any of the fight itself, you just standing behind him and just slapping him in the hat while, you know, Sunblow, you know, do his thing when he don't die in one hit. I got a love-hate relationship with Soleil because of that shit. But yeah, I would say from like a memory thing, like absolutely, yeah, Gaping Dragon be up there. But yeah, for me, when it comes to like if all like bosses, I really like the design of them in Demon. I know there are a lot of people like, fuck that. Because, you know, the Demon one was just like, oh god, 20, not 18, okay. Because, you know, Demon was all of them were like very gimmick baits and not like skill baits, other than, what was it, fought Keen Allant. Other than him, he was 100% a Dark Souls fight. As far like being like pattern recognition and skill and levels and equipment upgrade and all that shit. Because, you know, every other boss in that game was just like hell, the blind dude, you just walk around, hit him, and then run away. The mana wave stuff will pick up a sword, shoot energy wave. The big dragon fight is literally just running from like giant gun to giant gun and shooting him like 3 times and he dead. The monster that had like that was down in the wannabe Blight Town and Demon, like you just stand on the top platform and shoot him with arrows because he can't reach you from up there. the sad lady who not actually a fight, but you had to kill like all second in command that actually were trying to kill you, but she was just kind of hanging down there with all the aborted children. Like you can just like set at the top and shoot at well with arrows. You know, like a lot of the fights in Demon was just like either had a gimmick, or you just shoot them with arrows. And then you need the goggle fight with like, you know, just hang around the middle circle where they can't hit you, and you just loop around, you hit them in the tail and use the environment as a solution. But I kind of admit that, like that what made like Demon Soul fight fun for me, was just like trying to figure out the gimmick and not having to worry about pattern recognition or my level or my equipment. Like, you know, that is like getting to them and not the bot themselves, which I always kind of like. But I know a lot of like the hardcore ones just like Demon, just because, you know, it's not just straight up like 400 hour beating your head against the wall type of deal. Also, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need 20. That right. Lady, just let me level. One more, chat. One more, we can use the sword, and we can stop using these dinky weapons. Actually, hang on. Do I have? After I hit the one button, do I have the item that give me souls? Let's see, chat. Let's see if they push us over. Will they get it to a point where I can get my level and actually start using real weapons?
Bearer of the curse.
But
seek souls.
But yeah, and then the Demon Soul remake, like any of the Demon Soul remake had, you know, the same shit in it that was in the PS3 version. But like, wait. Oh, no. What am I doing? Hang on. No. I did not mean to highlight and doing shit. There we go. Give me 20. But, like, the remake, though. The remake, honestly, is, like, it not only, like, a prettier version, but also, like, have all the same content. With the same chaoticness of the NPCs. And, you know, and then they also throw extra content on top of that didn't interfere with anything. Any of the extra content isn't much. It's just like a new like side quest to get like an armor set that, you know, didn't really matter that much by the time you get a new game plus, but you know, it deal with the night thing. Yeah, there we go. Give me all that. Give me so much more damage. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the garden and see if we can find the boss that you're speaking of. Also, was it? Actually, I'm just gonna walk through it again, see if I missed anything. But yeah. But Elder Wing is like, I still feel like Elder Wing for me is still like the best Soul game. Just because it like, you know, it tried to make this and stuff at the same time of like reinventing, you know, the identity of Soul game while still keeping everything that made Soul games good. You know, and the perfect example of what I'm talking about though is like when you get into like the quote-unquote dungeon, you know, like what was it, like the magic school, when you get into the very fort castle, like when you go to the city, you know, like very much go from like open area to being like, oh no, you in a dungeon, and now it just dots, it just souls with like the same type of like looping design. Any of it like it more looping design similar to, you know, New Orlando, of like what I was talking about earlier with that, of just being like the big open zone but just like looping in different ways. And it really feel like all the dungeons, you know, all the dungeons in Elder Wing just felt like if you would have just cut out the open world stuff, it would not skip the beat. So, and also I still say Elder Wing is like probably not only like the most easiest technically. Oh, I'm feeling it now, chat. Not only like the most easiest technically because, you know, since it's open world you can just fuck off and go gain 1 billion levels and come back. Also, I see a bonfire over there. I did not notice that bonfire that time. But And I think, honestly, I think that the other reason why, like, Elden Ring got well is, like, don't get me wrong, all the Soul games are, like, drastically replayable in so many ways. But when it comes to, like, Elden Ring, I think it helped so much because it had, like, the Skyrim effect. Well, it's like, well, you know, playing, like this or any of the other Soul stuff, you know, eventually you will always hit like a wall and like, God damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. And you know, you'll hit a point where you just gotta like grit your teeth and try to get through it. Yeah, there's always like one boss like that. Well, like, you know, Elden Ring is like the Skyrim thing where like, okay, intro, oh, gee, that, I get hit. Like, just intro, and then you just instantly gonna go be like, I'm gonna go spend that 100 hours just running around out in the woods. And then being able to stop and feel like, you know, fully satisfied without ever actually beating the game. And that's what I feel like about Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring nails that. Or, you know, nail that feeling at least. Of like, oh, I never beat the game, but I never, you know, you can also still have that feeling like you still accomplished something and still got your money worth out of it. Which I adore in Elden Ring. Anything over here? Nope. Wait, what? How did I miss you? Don't like that. Can you guys not come up behind me, please? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna trigger every single goddamn enemy on type. Okay. They seem angry, champ. You know? I'm just saying, they seem very angry. They seem super angry, champ. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I hit the wrong button, champ. I meant to put to my auto healing items. And I accidentally unequipped my weapon. God damn it. The love of like hitting like the PlayStation D-pad at a corner, you know? But oh yeah, we are totally losing more and more health every time we die, aren't we? Yeah, so they did bring back the Demon Soul tank. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised they brought that back, should I? I think also, now dwelling about this channel, you know, enemy placement complaints aside, I think the other reason why I think I like the Dark Souls the most, at least the original, is because there was like so many mechanics that are just Demon Souls. And you know, a lot of the more chaotic stuff kind of got, oh my god, you know, kind of just got stripped away in Dark Souls 1. Okay, I do feel like we're gonna be using that weapon, chat. I really do need to upgrade my my stamina. Yeah, I have like 3 hit total, huh? Oh. Yeah, the plate is a little smarter, chat. Let's not piss off every single goddamn enemy, chat. Wait, what is over here? Oh! Oh, I think we just found out how to get to them dude that was throwing stuff at me. What the? Fuck you, man. Really, dude? Really? God damn it. Always something, chat. Always something. Okay, I was going to say, was the only dude that was throwing shit at me? Oh, that didn't kill him. I was hoping my heavy attack was going to kill him. What could go wrong, chat? Eat. Okay, we good. Oh, that why. I need to actually check my armor once I hit the wrong button again. Because I do remember we did get a new armor set. I'm sensing a trend. And the trend is all the armor set are terrible. Wait, when did I get this? Oh, just the blue sentinel. Wait, never mind. Never mind, I know when I got that. Okay, yeah, jumping is a lot more easier. It's just the whole, like, still being able to, like, mobility, like, afterwards. It's still gonna take a little getting used to. Hey, nameless soul, thank you. How did I get up here now? Oh my god. Can you please? That was a little jank. Oh, that was a little janky that literally wouldn't let me get my shield up and he still got a free hit on me. Okay, you dead, white. Everything is fine, chat. Just gotta make sure we only pulling one at a time. Nice and steady, win the weight, champ. How did I miss that? I have no idea how I missed that, champ. I'm not gonna say no to the soul, chat. Especially dead soul Leon. I need all the souls. Okay, I see you over there, bud. Yeah, they only give him 50 souls though. Oh well. There we go. We good. Good-ish, I guess I should say. Where's the other dude coming from in there? Okay, we fucking just hit him back of the head with my hilt. Okay. Alright, cool. Wait, that didn't go through the dude? Dude, I'm used to in like Dark Souls 1 when you would do that. The enemy was as close as they was. You just literally would just cut through both of them. Wait, where did the third one come from? Oh, there he is. Dude, you blend in, man. Good job on blending in. Wait, how you do alive? I have no idea how to do a do alive. Did we just try to do a samurai moment, chat? I think we just tried to do a samurai moment. The only difference that I won, chat. Well, that sucks. It really sucks. Stop chasing me. Well, that wasn't scary at all, chat. Hey, buddy. Come on. Buddy? Buddy? I got the high ground. Are we doing the Anakin thing right now? Is that what we are doing? You know? He understood, chat. He understood the assignment to not walk up to me. Okay, good for him, chat. Come on, dude. I know you're gonna come around that corner, right? There you are. Also, real quick. Did it take us back to the city? Oh no, that is an area. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hit up the bomb file. God, I wish I could level heal, chat. Wait, what will add to the game? Let me see. I'm at a bonfire. I'm safe. Cause I know they did enemy placement. They did a new final boss. They did a new quest. I'm trying to think. I think they added some new wings as well. Let's see. Also to. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see if there was anything else. Cause that's the stuff I remember off the top of my head. And it was technically the Game of the Year edition, so it came with all the DLC as well. Let's see. God, I'm getting like basic. I need like a full breakdown. I need like a full breakdown, not just like it added stuff. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Dozo 2 called Fort Sand, the name of the pack bundle. Remastered version of Dozo 2. Bringing the game to PS4 and Xbox One, as well as DevX 11 feature on PC. All platform is bundled with the base game, all previous DLC and patches and improvement, additional feature content, and then we got the list. So 3 DLCs, new items, new NPC, new events, new bosses. If I click on the, will it show me a list of the items? No, it's going to show me every single item in the game. Okay. But yeah, so let me see. How many new bosses are in this? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like, what, 1 new boss? 2 new bosses? Because there is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 new bosses from the DLC. Yeah, I think it's 2 new bosses, I think. God, this is the other thing. There's like a billion bosses in Dark Souls 2 Appel to 1. Let's see what it is. If you have a memory, oh wait, you have a soul memory of 1,000 in new game. Oh, like getting into like the stuff that will fix. If I could additional boss, it would tell me. No, it did not. But yeah, I forgot about the new NPCs though. I forgot about that. Because I knew of new items, I knew of the new bosses, and I knew about the new event because they added that quest. Can I see like who is new for NPC? Jeez, it quite, there was so many NPCs. Yeah, hang on, let me put it double so you guys can see. Because the thing is, yeah, the Moonlight Sword, dude. We gotta get the Moonlight Sword, chat. Like, I don't remember this lady. Once again, I might have missed it. I don't remember or I don't remember him. I don't remember him. I don't remember that person either. And then I don't remember that lady, and I don't remember that lady. But maybe I just don't remember, or I just never went into them. So. But yeah, either way it goes, they're like, it's a pretty, like, you know, big upgrade. Oh, here we go. I found the list. I just found the list, swag. If I quoted a little farther, I would have saw it. So, call to put in content. So, we have the new bots. We have the new NPC. Yeah, new enemy placement is undead. Yeah, the fourth bonfire. Yeah, bonfire been adjusted. So they adjusted some bonfires. Another ending. Here we go. The wings. They added a. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 new items. Let's see this. So they added a new language. What do it do? Let's see. Portrait available for memories. Yeah, Zorb's soul in place of it well. Wait, what? Yeah, the wing of Dark Souls 2. Player can equip up to 4 wings. Can only be found in New Game Plus. So you gotta be in New Game Plus to find that wing. Yeah, and the wing can be repaired at Blacksmith, but not upgradable. Yeah, so we have a new weapon, which is what? A new strength weapon? It look like. We got a sight as a new weapon, and then we got a new armor set as well. But yeah, and like I said, we got the new bolts. And what else do we got over here? The item have the description auto or offended on by call the 4th cent, and then we got like a shit ton of item adjustments. Yeah, and you know, almost sets, other almost set being remade, and then all the PC upgrades. So, like I said, like my only real issue with this is mainly have to do with you know, mainly got to do with like enemy placement. Oh, my bad, Whack. My bad. But yeah, I'm not for sure on that end. How much soda do I got? 27. Should I chance it, champ? Fuck. My bad. Forgot. I totally forgot I set out a bomb pile. Hang on. Let me just see. What did it ward? I think my dyslexia fucking with me again. Read to me, robot.
Assignment.
Oh, what do you mean by assignment? Are we talking about the assignment of like magic? Can you elaborate? I am terrible at what stuff and Dark Souls are actually called. Oh, you meaning that? It wasn't that they understood the assignment more so that like it more along the line that like they tried on bet to go back and make it more in line with what Soul fans complained about and wanted. Yeah, without like fully remaking the game. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it, champ. I'm like right next to the bonfire, it'd be fine. Dude. Can you calm down? Oh, yeah, I just found my way back down to that file area, didn't I? What am I giving you advice on? What do you need, Wag? I old slimy mortal. Who the slimy mortals? God, it's so odd not having like a whoa chat. You know, not having a whoa like the second we hit the ground. Well, that didn't go as planned. Don't say that. I know you might just be trying not to be sent off to some camp to be tortured in Iguanodon Bay or whatever. I know you're trying to protect yourself, but okay. I get two things. Don't become one if you want to be a good person, but if you're doing it to survive, you need to go elite on one federal flag, you know, or elite one very white tissue that you can very quickly put into a cone shape if you are trying to stay out of the camps. Also, you must go and like everything that that Green is saying, everything she is saying about face laser. You must like and we shall. If you are trying your best to stay out of a camp, that's what you gotta do. Other than that, don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Oh. God, how, by the way, how is that going, by the way? Did they ever get the dude back? Because I know there was that Supreme Court thing about ordering them to like, hey, go get that dude out of that prison. That they were like dragging their feet on because he was innocent. He was just a Trump hater. Like, did they ever get him back, or are they still dragging their feet on that? Because I know they had to do the Supreme Court thing to be like, no, get that guy out of prison. What was that, like yesterday or the day before? Hopefully that dude will make it back killed soon. But knowing the situation, it like probably won't anytime soon, though. Sadly. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, we got multiple dudes. Don't like that. Don't like that. But yeah, realistically, if you're trying to stay out of camp, I got the best way to do it. If you're female, you give up and put on some very bad makeup. And if you are male, then I don't know, just pretend like, you know, you're a horrible piece of shit and you should be fine. To make sure your acting game it at top level. Exactly, yeah, because I mean, that was the whole thing about the Supreme Court getting involved in that, and them being like, he out of our jurisdiction, we can't do anything, you can't make us. And then the Supreme Court did the voting on it. Like I said, I think that was like a day ago, or maybe 2 at most, of being like, no, you need to fucking get him out. Because I know Trump was like wanting him out about not listening to the Supreme Court, but I don't know if he actually gonna, you know, is he gonna, you know, backpedal and like, fine? Or are we gonna have other issue beyond, you know, that getting into his whole, like, not listening to the Supreme Court? But yeah. Like, not really. I don't think to the same extent that, you know, realistically be like, you know, most president would be like, oh, the Supreme Court said that, like, fine. They outwank me, okay. Or maybe try to, like, you know, do, like, little thing, but never, like, outright, you know, go against. But I feel like with Trump, he's gonna, like, drag his feet a lot, and the whole time he dragging his feet, he gonna be like the little kid being, you know, getting a candy taken away from him because of dinner time and, not a total. Because of dinner time, and he don't need to ruin his appetite, and he's gonna have a conniption fit. And then eventually they will whip the candy out of your hand and force it, you know. Wait, that another turtle down there? Like, if anything, I think that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna drag his feet, he's gonna whine on his social media site. And then like, he will get to the final point, of, you know, getting to the point where the Supreme Court gonna go get a whip and show up and be like, bend over, and he's gonna be like, okay. And then he will backpedal. You know, just to drag out the, you know, just to drag out the torture for the dude as a, you know, of being like, hey, you don't want to be like him. You don't want to be sent off white. Like, you know, time to go get your Trump flags and, you know, some white fabric. But, you know. But yeah, like, I think you're gonna just drag as long as humanly possible just to be a fucking asshole about it. You know, and that way you'd be like, you don't want to be like that guy, right? Which is the whole reason why, you know, all this is, you know, horrible. It's just like, you know, you have proven like, oh, it doesn't matter if you are not from the country or whatever, in whatever little excuse, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, now you're getting into the stuff of being like, oh yeah, we're gonna deport our own people if they are criminals. And well, when you're going to get into government, that's very quickly a way to become a criminal. So, you know. But yeah. God damn it. I want to pull the turtle. But there was another dude over there, champ. Also, I'm pretty sure if I go down there, I'm gonna die because of fire, chat. Also, see him. I think I found your boss. Is it the boss you were talking about? Probably up there. See, this is a time I wish I could use an arrow to just pull. Okay. Turtle did not take kindly to me stabbing him in the back now. Jesus Christ, man. That whole back attack he does is annoying. Like, I feel like that won't make this shit so fucking annoying as I, you know, miss with my attack. You got a danger at turtle, aren't you, bud? These turtle are goddamn dangerous for a beginning zone boss. I do feel like they have, like, buffy guys. You know? Like, they really have buffy guys. I don't know what I just picked up. The whole night giving me photo fucking with me, chat. Cause like, and also we will see the image. My mind can like read images really fast. So I'm just like mashing it when I picked up, and now that I no longer have images, like, I can't tell what I'm picking up now. I gotta get in a habit of not mash, you know. Is that a ladder over there? That looks like a ladder, chat. There we go. Get the fuck out of there. Come on, turtle. Come over here so I can get my shit back if I die. And also get you away from your friend over there. I feel like our main option here, chat, is just make sure we're on his side, not his back. There we go. Yeah, if we're on his side, that way he can't, like, just, you know, fall straight back on me. Which is odd, because it's like trying to train, like, muscle memory. So, you know, every other enemy, like, you kind of want to stay on the back. You know, as much as you can. Okay. I'm not getting in there yet. Okay. So that ladder will just take me... Wait, did that take me under? Hang on, chat. Did it take me under where I originally came down from? That would be a yes. Not a question. Am I jumping? How do I get back up now? Oh, I'll probably through that window that way. So now the question, do I need to jump on the other side to get up there to get this shiny? Okay, I'm using the thing. Okay, never mind. Fire do not hurt me. They're a very angry lizard in there, chat. Fucking give me the item. I don't want to fight the angry lizard. Well, not till I get my archery, so I can just shoot him. Okay, I think that's a bet we're gonna do downhill. At least till I get my arrow, and I can actually just shoot that dude. Cause I'll go hit the wrong button again, chat. Cause I need, man, dexterity need to be 12 to actually use it. So I gotta get my dexterity to 12, and then we'd be okay. Or, you know, as okay as we can be. Hey, the guy respawned. And he didn't die. I keep forgetting, like, oh yeah, I technically took a nap, so all these dudes are back. Buddy. Are you just gonna hang out now? Okay, not good. God, the animation lock it will, chat. Yeah, the animation lock it insane on heavies. Like, cheese it, dude. Okay. Let me see. Okay, there gotta be a back way into that area. But yeah, I can't get over those jumping lines. Alright. I'll go back and get some level, champ.
Bearer of seek, lest this.
Just let me level, lady. I know, seek the king, kill the king, but I know. What did I need to get my deck to? It was like 14, 15? We're gonna figure this out together, champ. If you think about it, that's kind of what she is a little bit, isn't she? Wait, I'm in the wall menu. Hang on. At any moment, she's gonna say, "Hell to the king, baby," and we're not gonna bat an eye. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, we only need to be 12. I went to 14. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I was gonna do that eventually anyway. Yeah, I got no arrows. Also, hang on. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hold these souls. Maybe? Wait, what is my level? Hang on. What do I need to get to a level? 1500? That might get me to 1500. You know, thinking about it. God damn it. Man, you really trying to stay out on camps, aren't you? Holy shit. Also, if you ain't think other than, you know, a white boy with fluffy hair, you know, if you ain't think but that, I don't think it's gonna save you much. Oh wow, that actually did get me enough.
Bearer of let.
Yeah, that can give me like 2 level. My bad. I didn't realize that, chat. Holy hell. Wait, what one was wait, which one was stamina again? Endurance. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do endurance. What do I do? I need way more stamina. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's see if we do battle now. Now that I actually got a weapon that hopefully won't break in 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't realize something, champ. They got rid of Wagdoll, didn't they? We can no longer Wagdoll people. Aw, yeah, we just walk through them now. Aw. That's sad. I gotta have like a little bit when they die, but we can't actually move them with our feet anymore. I'm very, very sad, champ. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Dotso 2. Oh, Dotso 1, I mean. I was like, where did the dude come from who one's up behind me? Did he just spawn out of nowhere? Was he technically down there and he climbed the ladder? Oh, yeah, he climbed the ladder. Okay. Come on, bud. I don't need you coming up behind me. Just in case, chat. I think I probably need to get to a white side, shouldn't I? Yeah, thinking about it. That's fine. Be the quiet. I stay on the ground forever. I'm gonna say it now, champ. These you know, guardrail are not up to OSHA code, chat. They are not up to OSHA. Okay. Now we know. Don't worry, chat. We'll whiten them up for it later. I don't think it's no airfield. I think whoever built the castle is just anti-OSHA. Let's be honest. All right, let's not kid ourselves. They are ready to pay the fine, you know, the cost of doing business and all that. You know. Oh fuck! I need to get my souls. There we go. Dude. Oh god, I'm behind him. I'm in behind him. I tried to whoa. Yeah, there was a lot of animation lock in as opposed to the fourth game, chat. Also, I just learned I just also learned, chat, not only the animation lock, but also healing potions. Look at it, when you drank it, now like a second to get it started and then it filled. Well, back in Dot, so when you would drink it, it just like a giant chunk, like instantly. So like obviously like way harder to just like bam sippy cup to stay alive like you could do in the fourth game. That is what I'm realizing. Oh god. Wait, where are you going, bud? Damn it. There you go. Okay, he ducked on the edge. I think he's stuck on the edge, chat. We're gonna let him exist on the edge. There you go. Give me all the shinies. Since I got everyone out of here now. Ooh, that's a flat shot. Nice. Another torch. Human. Wait, that was a dude who fell off earlier? There you go. Dude, can you keep the firebomb to yourself, please? Also, I'm just aggroing all the enemies right now. I'm totally cool with that. I'm totally cool with aggroing all the enemies. Z, how you doing, Z? How are you doing? Have I quite it? No, I haven't done any like artwork since we did the dev stream. Welcome, Z. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. We having a hard time at the beginning because they came in very mean at the beginning of the game. But yeah, I haven't had the time to do like any more like art stuff. I need to because, you know, I still need to get like my VTuber thing set up. You know, so on days when I'm dying, we at least have something. But yeah, sadly I haven't had the time to do like art stuff. That's not good. Cause like right now like most of the time I just kind of wake up, we stream, and then by the time I'm done streaming, either I gotta do something with Sam or, you know, I'm off the bed right now. Get me away from them guns. Also, we find army again, champ. Ow, ow, ow. You son of a... Yeah, the fucking Dunlocks is insane in those. So much Dunlocking. This is the other reason why it feels so cheap, chat. But you kept saying AI art stuff everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, didn't like a whole bunch of like brand new stuff like come out for like AI art to help with, right? There we go. But yeah, he'll... Don't put me in the fire. Don't push me in the fire. Don't push me in the fire. But yeah, he'll probably sometime in June, we're probably going to do it. I do got an art stream we're going to do with Sam. Come on, the Luna Pack go with what to do, like a Bob Watt stream, but with Sam, where we do actual painting. That will probably realistically be the next time I will probably do an art stream, like a legit art stream. Wait, he's still alive. There we go. I'm pretty sure Pip can, let's be honest. Pip walked fast, so don't you underestimate Pip in the art. God damn it, the fucking turtle is still alive, chat. Okay, yeah, it is official, chat. Every time we die in it, we lose more and more health. I'm tempted on just wanting, chat. I'm just trying to get down and get my souls back. We're going to deal with some shit here, obviously. But, you know. Oh, shit. No, not doing that. I need to get outside. I need to get outside. Oh, fuck. No, don't turn your back to the enemies. Fuck you, man. Oh, gee, he just parried me. He just fucking parried me. Oh, God. Fuck, fuck. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you. What kind of range is this shit? Dude. What the fuck was that? You saw that, Jay. He just went like 400 feet across the map at me. Oh. God damn, man. Okay, it's fine. Everything fine. There's gonna be a mimic down here, isn't it? There's gonna be a goddamn mimic. Not a mimic. Okay, okay, it's something. It's something, all right. What the hell was that? Okay, we don't have mimic. We have poison chest. Great. If freaking Elder Wing all over again. God damn. Lockdown in inventory. Okay. It's fine, chat. Oh, I feel way more panicky in this than I ever did in Dark Souls 1. You know? Like, so much more panicky. Also, hi, NPC.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason.
It's all patches.
Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it.
We found all patches out.
Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Oh, I wonder who might that be, bud. You know? At the time I did, like, playing vanilla. Like I said, I like Dark Souls. Like, I like Dark Souls 2. I like 2 more than I did 1 back in the day. So, for me it did. Like, don't get me wrong, it, like, obviously there was a shortcoming here, like what I was talking about with CM a little bit ago. With, like, level design, bosses being repeating, the whole, like, getting rid of the ability to, like, grind levels. Like a lot of that stuff, you know, I wasn't a big fan of, but, like, overall, I was fine with it. Also, like, the story in this and nowhere near as, like, disjointed as it was in Dark Souls 1 and every other Dark Souls after 2. You know, you could follow what was happening in that game without having to watch, like, a Vita video about, like, a Pale to Cry and, like, them types of videos. You could actually, like, no, I get what's happening. Like, don't get me wrong, watching them videos still give you more insight, but, you know, they wasn't, like, needed like you did in the 4th game.
Oh, yes. You be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first.
Is he not lying about the door?
The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Oh, dude, he dead.
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
He did like a nice little bulge in a patchet, isn't he? It was like, oh yeah, that's a trap. I'm still probably gonna rob your corpse. But like, Oh, this is gonna be bullshit, chat. There it is. That's what I wanted. Also, back in the day, there used to be a turtle in front of that window. Or in front of the door, I mean. Am I getting... I don't know. Okay, no. I was thinking like, I'm getting like bot vibes here, but I think that might be later. We don't have like a homeward bone or anything, do we? Also, that pulls a book in it, chat. Okay, I got 7 homeward bones. I do seem very upset, chap. Wait, why are we going downhill? Oh. I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize there was a thingy out there, or there's a walkway out there. Fuck you, your shield, man. I'm not playing that game now that I know how it works. I'm not playing that. Oh my god. Okay, there was a lot of dudes up there. Dude. Fuck you, man. Also, I thought the dude who just went running was like one of the dudes who was up there. I guess not. Yeah, since there were still 2 dudes up there doing a thing. Okay. Oh, 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 hi, I didn't see you there, turtle. The fuck? Do I even want to know what they are doing over there, champ? Why are they attacking that bush? Do I want to know? Also, can Turtle climb ladders, champ? I don't think Turtle can climb ladders, right? I'm gonna look back and gonna be a turtle behind me and I'm gonna regret everything in my life. Hey. Huh. Okay, so this actually get me down to them. Got it. Dude. No. Screw up, bud. Oh, thank goodness. We killed them both in one go. That great. Mimic? No mimic. Not a question. The turtle still down now? I have no idea. Where do you come from? We died. I'm not gonna get involved in them, guy. They want to kill that bush, they can kill that bush. I'm collecting the shinies over here. You know? Also, there's no shiny over here that I need to get. You know what we need, chat? I need like a wang of sacrifice. Oh, can I not get up there yet? Am I just that bad at jumping? I think I am. Okay, chat. Do I fuck with these guys or not? I'm gonna get the high ground so we can like look and see like what might be in there. Wait, is there nothing down there other than to do that or picking a fight with a tree? I need to know bomb file, chat. That's what we need.
Troy, I made you a present. Check Discord.
Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here for a second. Okay, hang on. Cause I think I'm safe here, right? I'm pretty sure I'm safe. What did you do? Being blinded again, chat. Holy shit.
Inspired by chat.
Oh my god. What did you use for this? Hang on. Let me bring this up. Oh my god, I got the Jesus hell? Oh my god. Okay, Jesus, that's a high quality image. There we go.
I used Sora.
Is Sora free? Also, why the hell is that zoomed in so far? Is that like free and it's just like what? Only so many times you can do it? There you go, chap. You know?
I don't know why it gave you Jesus hair, to be honest.
Hey, maybe... Okay, I'm going to say one of two things happen. Either the whole bandana bit. And remember, if you use that image as the background, I don't know if you did. I don't know how this is operating for figuring it out. But if you use the photo of me dressed up as like Snake when we were doing the Metal Gear.
On second inspection, you do have Jesus hair in the pic.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. Okay, we're gonna say you probably used the screenshot from the Metal Gear thing, and I had a wig on. I had like a very like, it wasn't like a long black wig, but I had a black wig on. You know, we were being Snake. So yeah, that made sense why you give me the Jesus hell. Also, deep down, the AI knew if I could have Jesus hell still, I would, because I'm lazy and don't cut my hair.
It was the first pic of you I found when I wrote Troy Maconn into Google Images.
Oh god, is it? That honestly makes sense. But I fucking love though, like the cat ear, and the cat ear, the whole llama head behind. That's actually a really good like llama head, cause that is pretty identical to the llama head I got. I won't say the only difference is don't have like these little pink cheeks here, but other than that, that's like a 1-to-1. Also, hang on, I'm curious. What comes up? Is Google finally showing my images? Because Google was very bad at being like, we don't know who that is. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. It's about the same, chat. It's about the same. I was gonna say the other thing it did was that you to do it, which they still doing it. It's caught by looking up me on Google, and like all you get is like my thumbnails and my voice. See that right there is a good image. Like yeah, missing like the little dots here, but honestly, you know, seeing the image again, it like, especially since it's like, I think the llama head, if I remember right. Hang on, I'm gonna cover this up, kinda. Am I covering? Oh no, not covering up. Oh yeah. Yeah, the image we took into the Metal Gear Thon. And yeah, the llama head is sitting on top of a box. Cause that is when we got Diana, like, little pink cat house. That they still adore. It like whipped to shreds at that point. But, like, it just came in, so it was still in the box. I haven't put it together yet. So that one, the llama head was sitting on top of the box. But yeah, that is pretty spot on also. I don't have me beyond my name, I'm guessing, why we got oh god. The dude with the voice actor in Final Fantasy 15. 16? I love how literally his cosplay he did. But yeah, we up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got no 6. Why the fuck is it recognizing a Red Dead quip? I think from like probably one of my VOD to be honest, because like man, it was like 2014 or some shit. But I get Google getting somewhat better. Also, I got this stream. What was I playing here? Was I playing No Man's Sky here? Or was I playing something else? I don't even know. They probably either Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky, to be real. I do appreciate how like pip images are coming up now. Oh no, oh no, that's another. I think that one there was a new one for one of my shorts. But Elite on the upside. Elite one a pip image actually made it. Oh, probably yeah, because we posted on Facebook that one. And my itch.io game is there, so something I guess, you know. Oh god, yep. That honestly, yeah. Looking at the two images back to back, honestly, they'll see them. That is not a bad. It didn't do a bad job though. It made me look a little more chubbier than I am, but you know. Other than that, I would say pretty spot on. Also, I love that it like little give me like what like little llama cat. What is it, a llama? Yeah, like a little llama t-shirt. That's my t-shirt. I'm very sad about because it got holes in it now. My
it made you look angry as well for some reason.
That too. Yeah, it made me look angry, not like mischievous sarcasm, like the original image was. But I do like the t-shirt because the t-shirt originally was like cat dicks, but like the top of the cat dick were like cat heads. That's what that short was, and now I got like, oh god, what? I don't remember the name of the bug, but like the bug that eat fabric have ate like a whole bunch of holes in a lot of my shorts. I'm still very sad about that. I love that short. But
it's crazy though what AI can do now.
Yeah. I still, man, there's still my whole thing about AI. I'm just like, I really wish that, you know, a lot of that technology wasn't like built on evilness, you know. You know, like the art ones being like, you know, great being art. Like that type of deal. But yeah. I really
looking forward to it replacing you soon with someone who won't scam us.
Oh god. No. Remember, I don't scam. Remember.
Not a scam. It's 100% just genuine. This is real. You know it's real because an old man would not lie to you.
And look at me. My hair need to be cut. And like my hair is nothing but pure gray. So, I'm just saying. But, But yeah, like don't worry, sooner or later. Yeah, sooner or later I'm gonna be like all the Eagles out there and just make AI versions of me where you guys can just chat with me through AI and I can just like, you know, retire away somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, time to one. I don't know where I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. Oh fuck. I didn't realize. There's a bad. There's a fucking bad. I'm literally in a corner with no stamina. Did I lose all mine? Cause I did real life. I jumped down. Oh, I guess I could have jumped down there and got away. Never mind. But yeah, maybe one day.
Sorry to bother you, Troy, but you must go back to Discord.
Okay.
One more time, smile.
Okay, hang on. I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. So let me see. Also, no worries, see him. Oh god, I'm getting flat banged again by Discord. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Oh, no. Do we need to make this all like be white back queen? I feel like there should be all be white back queen. I still don't know why you're making me chubby. Like I'm like 5'11". I weigh like 178-ish. Why am I chubby? It probably because of the way I sit, let's be honest. It made me look super chubby. But I am honestly surprised you got the whole daddy thing and the rainbow moon thing like perfect. Also the short it's still wanting with the cactus theme, so that's great. Also, I don't know why I know like about like the graffiti of the llama back here, but you know what we need? Like we need I don't know if there's something you can do with it Pacific AI.
Yeah, text has gotten much better lately.
Wait, what did you just say to me? Oh yeah, text I've got much better lately. Okay, yeah. It's still using like at least that one. It's still like Comic Sans, right? It still look like kind of like Comic Sans. But you know what we need from there, honestly, for like a Be White Bat thing, or add like a concept. Maybe doing the whole what I have talked about AI in general, using it as a concept. It maybe what we need like a 1080 version that like one side, it like, you know, like everything like this is on the white side and like a big chunk of nothing, you know, like here. That way I can put text though, like, you know, be white back or whatever. And maybe that's what we need. We didn't need that. Cause I know there was some stuff. I think isn't it like Photoshop or something that have like AI tool built in where like if you trying to change like the ratio, it would like auto fill in the sides. Yeah, with whatever it thinks should be though. I think that Photoshop that have that. And that's what we need. I need to honestly, I do need to take that one probably as a concept design and do a be white backbling with it. Or with my own version of this. Also, did you tag Joe in that? You might want to tag Joe in that if Joe's not here. I don't know if Joe is here because, you know, in prime waifu time for Joe.
I can make you one in landscape size.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you can. Yeah, if you can be like 19, what is it? Is it 1920 by 1080? And then if it like the Kyoto like photo on one side and then a lot of blank space on the other would be like ideal. Or, you know, Elite have like the stuff on one side that not the kill, not
as
me.
you choose what size the pick is when you're making it.
Oh, dude, this is way better than a lot of other AI I have seen. I've seen like a lot of AI be like, you gotta give up money for that. But yeah, like if it have like if the kilt on the side, it like easily able to like, you know, duplicate to like fill it out. Like that also be great. You know, where I could just like copy and paste like the part net to me, and I can just like line it up properly and like duplicate it to fit the size. So I end up on, you know, having, because, you know, in general, like I usually try for like thumbnails or overlay and stuff, you know, I always try to make, like, you probably have noticed this in my thumbnails over the years, of like making a character, like a character on the right side, and then the left side is just like empty. Just because of how like overlays work when it comes to like YouTube, and where they put certain buttons and Twitch put certain buttons. It's just way easier to do that. So nothing being like cut off by like a time code or something. And also get more space for the text, so text is easier to read on like mobile and stuff. Also, I think I killed everyone, chat. Somehow. Hey, we did. Nice. We didn't die. I'm gonna walk 5 feet and die. Wait. Am I in an area where the plate was like locked behind me? Oh, I think it's just the way back in, isn't it? Yep, there it is locking. Yep. Are people chewing shit, or are we just hearing the people hitting the tree? Yeah, I think I'm just hearing the people hitting the tree. Okay. Well, good to know I just did hit trap, but backward. There were no treasure chat. Actually, I get there was one shiny, so. Okay, I could see how they could be very, very dangerous the other way. You know, get like stuck in the corner and net to that gate. I could see how that could get dangerous. Don't get me wrong, me being a hole is not much better, but you know, it's something, I guess. Hey, buddy.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits.
I found your boy, by the way. See him.
Travelers like yourself. Oh, but you should take this.
Oh, we get co-op from you?
It allows undead to call out for help to one another.
Okay.
Across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand.
I'm totally good with it, Patch, being like, oh, I collect treasure. There's treasure behind the gate. It's gonna lock, though. Like, he like night patches.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
I did.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either.
Fair enough. Done with you. The hell? Why no random dude in here? Okay, now the question. Oh, there is a fog gate in here, so yeah, that probably will take it to the boss, won't it? There would also throw a turtle in here. I'm telling you, chat. I need... Okay, I think I picked up the turtle. I think I picked up the turtle, chat. No, 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 no. Okay, I picked up a whole bunch of dudes as well. I picked up a lot of dudes. Okay, now the question. There's gonna be a boss in there. Are they following me? This is the thing. I feel like I need a bomb file, chat. Because I'm terrified I'm going to go in there. I have like 5 levels on me right now. These dudes are just very angry at a fucking tree for some reason. Dude! Fuck you! How dare you touch me? I know you technically did it on the way back with your weapon, but still. No shields. No shields, bud. Oh. Hi, Shiny. What? What made that noise? Nothing happened, yeah, because I don't have the thing for that. I'm very confused on the Noid chat. Also, hang on, am I becoming more? Oh God, we are. So our kill the mortal chain, the more undead we become. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you can't even make up my build now because I have died too much. Well, that's a thing. Also, can I open it? Nope. I am very tempted on Homeworld Boning because it's like I went and passed a whole bunch of dudes up there, and if I go up there, I'm probably gonna die. So.
Is there a way to reverse it?
Yeah, I believe becoming human will onboard it. I believe that the case. We can test in a moment. But yeah, I believe that indicates. Yeah, I got 7 Homeworld Bone. Fuck it. I'm not losing these levels. But yeah, I want to say just like Demon Souls, well, when you use the humanity or in that case, what, Epigee, you return back to normal. Like, to my knowledge anyway.
Wasn't the one Souls game where you get stuck like it if it happens too much?
Was that not being stuck, but wasn't that like Demon Souls? Because wasn't the thing about Demon Souls that you had to return back to the Nexus to become human? Actually, no, wait a minute. No, I think Demon Souls, whenever you touch a bonfire, you became human. I don't remember. I might be another like soul-like game that did that.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you.
Oh yeah, that why we got a shard for my
light,
potion.
To see hope.
That why.
However faint it might be.
Wait, is she just gonna auto upgrade my flats? Oh no, she's just gonna talk about me having it, not take it. Got it. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Oh. Man, 1,600 each, huh? I think I'm gonna get my bagel up to 15. I think that's what we would do. Cause am I lying? Let me double check that. Yeah, bagel at HP. Okay. I have a whole bunch of shiny. Let me see. Wait, I thought I had more shinies. Wait, if you die, do you lose some? Did that happen? I'm not well of it. What happened? I thought I had a big one, chat. Did I not?
Bearer of the curtain, seek soul, seek the king, lest this...
I think I still got a level, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, time to test this theory. Use item recover hollow and it also weakness.
Portrait size.
Oh, did you? Hang on, let's see this. Okay, that one is a little more accurate, I feel. Oh my god. Oh, that lot. Man, that Gundam. They nailed the fucking Gundam, didn't they? Holy hell. There we go.
I mean landscape size.
Here we go. Yeah. I am honestly surprised they have like this in Gundam back here. Like, they don't get me wrong, they'll do like repaint jobs on somebody, but god, that is really good, and the crab as well. And also, I got my mic cracked, technically. For the most part, my mic is like a grayish color, not black, but you know, semantics. That crab is adorable. I love how the crab looks so loving, just looking up at me. Also, I get the build it kind of though. I do have an issue like growing hair on my cheek though, like the bottom of my cheek. Like I can do like the line of my jaw, but like actual like above that, I still only get some trans. Everything else I'm good with though, like if I'm glowing. But
Pet Lobster High Plov 1, a shame you plan to boil him.
No, he's looking at me in such a loving way. Now, don't worry, he get a lip. He just gotta have the knowledge that his, you know, friends are gonna get cooked, because let's be honest, if we had a lobster around us, Sam will probably shove it in a bowl real fast. But
yeah, the beer there is overkill, but it's the dream version of Troy.
It is. It like maybe if I do the whole like isn't it like a whole thing? I could be wrong here. Isn't like there a myth or something about if you buy the stuff that you put on your head to make it where you don't lose hair like that? Isn't it like that if you like rub it on your cheeks, it will actually make your beard grow like thicker? I remember hearing that, but I'm pretty sure it's just like an urban legend. But yeah, that deal like pretty spot on though. Also, I don't look fat anymore, so that also adds up. That's also great.
It's not a myth.
Oh,
I told you about it.
That why.
And I did it, Troy Mahel, it worked.
That why. You did do that. Maybe that's what I need. I need to get me some. I need to get me some to fill up my build. Cause like I said, my only issue is like I do get like little strands on the cheeks, but like the jawline, everything underneath the jawline, and then everything in like the goatee area, it grows perfect. It just like the cheeks, and I guess also the sideburn. I can't do sideburns either.
Yeah, I asked it to make you slim, as I think it just thought you were plump from the picture I gave it.
Probably. I set in ways that make me look bigger than I'm actually am, so like every time I see a video of my full body, it's just like, man, the whole saying the camera add 20 pounds is pretty accurate. Also, I need to start learning how to set correctly. You know, that probably would help. If I'm not like slouched down and like instead of setting like this, I set like this, so it's just like, you know, I have zip posture instead of zip posture. So that probably doesn't help, but yeah, I feel like this is a little more closer. So also, okay, hang on, we need to do something. Oh god, I'm losing my tab. There it is. Hang on. We need to tag Sam in that. Oh god, just literally type app, and I saw Sam and then gone. There we go. I'm tagging Sam in it. There we go. We need to see if Sam's gonna cook the lobster or not. But yeah, that is actually really good.
Anytime you need an AI art for promotional purposes, even or whatever, you can ask me. Troyma202.
Will do. Yeah, because to be totally honest, though, like, oh god, chat my back. Like, that would be stuff that I would honestly look at AI stuff. That'd be the stuff I would put into, you know, how sometimes I have like fan art rotating. Would be like that. But yeah, if I'm doing anything like a YouTube thumbnail, anything like that, like ideally it'd be more like, you know, make it and then I will like redraw it. Because I still say like AI stuff is like art AI. If it wasn't for the whole Pepsi, you know, doing art bit, I still say it would be like really good for like, you know, proof of concept. You know, as in like, hey, you know, like this is the art I want. Here you go, art it. Now make it in whatever art style you want. Because I still say like that is like another part of AI, not only for concept and for like storyboarding, but also for like people like Sam, you know, the people that like commission like audit to do stuff. Wait, cannot be born now. Wait, what? Do I gotta stand up and use it? Hang on. Gotta figure this out. But like, you know, people who want like commission stuff done instead of just being like, well, I kind of want a pink dress and with the sun behind me, and you know, just kind of just left up in the air like vague, just naming like points. The AI thing of just being able like, I want this, but with your own imagination to it. You know, kind of like how when you go get for anyone that have never went and got a tattoo, if you show up to get like a tattoo and then not something just straight out of the art books they have there, you know, you bring your own art and you're like, I want a tattoo of this. And like they usually, like all the tattoo art that I ever have dealt with, will always do like the version that is identical and then another version like with their own like artisticness, you know, added to it. And I kind of feel like that is kind of the best way for like AI stuff to go like that route. But you know, obviously a lot of people be like, yeah, fuck paint all day, I got AI, I'm good enough, you know, which is, you know, kind of not great, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, now I'm human again. Actually, you can't see it because my body is lining up properly with my webcam.
Did you do any bosses whilst I was away?
No. I've been trying not to die, grinding, and leveling. So, no. You haven't missed any boss. You made me dying a whole bunch, but, you know. Yeah, see, that fit my health. Okay. I was right. So, this literally worked the same way as Demon Soul does. But no, you haven't missed anything. You have missed nothing other than me dying and leveling. And realizing turtles are evil. I thought I would never say that, but it's the realization I have learned. But yeah, I've been just trying to get, you know, a couple levels under my belt. Because, you know, once I can get a little bit of like health, HP and stuff under, you know, we should be kind of okay. I hope. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I found a boss though. I'm pretty sure I did find a boss. So I get that something. Okay, I'm gonna try the turtle one more time. Jesus, white turtle.
There's 2 in this area.
Yeah, I gotta find them. Cause I remember one being you can like shoot. There we go. Get out of here, turtle. I remember that, and then I remember the one that can spawn up there. But I think I already spawned it and despawned it. I think. But, he died. Oh yeah, he did die. Are you gonna come down, bud? I don't think you're gonna come down, is he? Dude. Also, you made me complaining about animation lock being not great enough. Oh my god, and also the lock on it not great either. I need to honestly, chat, at some point when I get my 360 put back up, I need to go look and see if this game is like the vanilla version is as animation lock heavy as Call of the Fort Sin version is.
Not going to lie, that was funny.
I was trying to heal. I was literally just trying to heal. Like, that's all I was trying to do. No, stop locking off. Stop it. Also, he's gonna try to push me off, isn't he? But yeah, that's like my biggest thing I'm noticing about playing it now. I don't know why I did not notice it in the past. Maybe it's because, you know, I wasn't going from like Dark Souls to Dark Souls to Dark Souls. Because, you know, they're only like a 2-day window between Dark Souls 1 and the 3 days windows. So my brain is like very much more familiar. And like I think that is like what's happening here. And why like I'm picking up on the stagger animation a lot more now. And because of that. Come on, throw the bombs. Come on, you guys want to throw the bombs. Throw the bombs. Thank you. Nope, you missed it. You missed it, bud. You missed it. Come on. I need you to throw the bombs out. Buddy. Also, I'm no longer human, so I lost a whole bunch of cells. Fuck it. Okay, now fuck it. Dude. I meant to win with a turtle there, chat. I remember there being a turtle at that door. And they didn't have the dudes up there throwing bombs either. I missed it. That's what I mean by like the enemy replacement have made some of the area like very, very like cheesy. You know? And way more like a lot more unfair feeling.
Why is the placement different?
To my knowledge, the reason they ended up like changing the enemy placement and adding more enemies was because like people complained at the time mainly two things. Was like one of being like the levels were way too empty. And then the other one was there wasn't like enough enemy to like grind off of. Because the game does the whole thing, if you kill an enemy, I think it either 10 or 15 times, they just stop spawning altogether. So you can only grind up to like a certain point.
Version that does this?
Yeah, it only the remaster, the Call of the Fort Sin version. It only the PS4 version. And, you know, also the replant version. So they did like the opposite of Devil May Cry 3, where like, oh, people think the levels are too simple, they think the enemies are too weak, they can't level correctly. Fuck it, just dump a shit ton of enemies into the map and see them complain about it being too easy or not enough people to kill. When, to be honest, I'm a firm believer of like, I get the whole concept of like the enemies being like, you know, more empty. I get it. At the same time, I was cool with the old enemy. And then second of all, about the whole leveling thing of just like why don't you just like remove the permadeath stuff of enemies, and every enemy have like permadeaths on them, past a certain amount. Like, just get rid of that. Just make it well like how Dark Souls 1 was, but like only certain enemy will despawn. And the rest of them, every time you touch the bomb file, they come back.
Enemies in Dark Souls 2 stop respawning after you have killed them 15 times unless you belong to the Covenant of Champions, in which case they will spawn infinitely, excluding of course, mini-boss enemies that only spawn once.
I did not know about that.
To reduce farming.
Yeah, there it was. I did not know about the Covenant. I get that with information that wasn't there back at launch, or I totally missed that information. But yeah, see, I was right, it was 15. That's what I thought. I knew it was either 10 or 15, it was one or the other. But yeah, it was a big thing about that. Well, Dark Souls 1, and you know, Demon Souls as well to some amount. Like I have always talked about with Soul games of being the game of options. You know, learn the pattern, get good, get better equipment, or level and just out level and just DP at tank. You know, whatever you're fighting. And like that's like the structure, you know, of all the Soul game, which I adore. You know, for the people that want hard shit, they can have hard. For people like me that like, I want to walk into every room, stare at an enemy and they drop dead. They're like, we all had that. But yeah, for whatever reason in the second game, I don't know why, they just decided, you know what? Fuck leveling, you know? So let's set a exact amount of levels you can get in new playthrough. I don't know if they did it to try to make it easy or make it like harder, or if they did it to like motivate you to do new game pluses. I don't know. But all it really did was make the game like way harder. Like that literally all it did. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, I admit that. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole, you know, killing all the enemies so you no longer have to do, like, the walk of shame of bullshit. What? Oh, God, don't like that. They're like, fuck you. They're like, that is all good and dandy, you know, to make it easier to get back to the bot factor, but, you know. The problem is, then you run into that whole thing of, you know, only having so many levels in a playthrough. But yeah, I wonder if the Covenant thing, did it say in whatever wiki page or whatever you just looked at, did it say that Covenant was added in Call of the Fourth Sin or not? Well, I'd be kind of curious if they added that Covenant in that version. So they added NPCs, some new NPCs and stuff. I'd be kind of curious on that to know. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think it was like that's the other thing about the originally. Well, I think it, you know, the whole artificial difficultness came in was literally limiting how many levels you can get. Well, I think for me on the other side, I think the reason why, like, you know, I wasn't a fan, but it was like I could tolerate it originally was because of the whole like, oh, I just killed an enemy, now no one get in my way, and now I just play co-op. Okay, no, stop locking on. Just one to the far gate. There we go. Oh God. Okay, that wasn't a boss. That wasn't a bot gate like I thought it was. I don't like the dude being behind me, chat. Fucking bullshit. Also, I don't like being that cold today at Jeetle. There we go. Thin the numbers. Just thin the numbers.
I'm just reading that Remastered only changes enemy position and allows for 6-player multiplayer.
Does it? Okay. So yeah, maybe they didn't nerf that up. So that mean that Covenant probably wasn't the original version. Yeah, but like outside of gameplay stuff, like I said, we do got the NPC and the new ending stuff. But you know, I get that more to icing on the cake, not so much mechanically changing anything. Other than, you know, the bait ending anyway, and the final boss. But oh god, shortcut. So yeah, I need to probably what was the name of that covenant again? Covenant of Champions. Okay, hang on. Let me kill this thing. I'm gonna look up that covenant. I'm curious. I wanna know what that covenant is. Cause like, I have a feeling I might use that covenant. Hopefully not one of them covenant of like, oh, you quit the covenant, you can never rejoin, you know. Is that dude coming to me or not? I can't tell. Okay. I don't think they are. Well, are they? Is he just chilling? Whatever, he doing his own thing, chat. We will let him have that. Let me see. Where was that covenant? Covenant of Champion. Oh, yeah, the PvE covenant. Let me see. Where do I get that covenant? Let's see. Company of Champion. Also 2 is one of the 2 covenant that is available as soon as you get to the city. Being a member of the covenant. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to weed a wiki. Why are you here, bud? Leave me alone. I'm trying to weed. I have a hard enough time weeding while you freaking trying to stab me. Let's see. Increase the game difficult level. Coming. I didn't see him coming at all. If I didn't heal him, I would have probably got hit. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, increase the game difficult level by making every enemy do 50% more damage. Fuck that. More damage, and decreasing the player damage by 20% in addition. Being in the covenant will also double cooperation play, removing the player ability to summon anybody, including NPCs. Other players are still able to invade you. Oh, it disable cooperative play. So we can't use NPCs and we can't summon people. Yeah, it's from the Stone and Majora. Majora? How would I pronounce? So what do we get for doing that? So we get atonements. How do we get atonements? Oh, atonement drop from the enemy and then it lists all the zones they can drop from. Got it. So yeah, my question is like, how easy is it to join that covenant and leave that covenant? Because I feel like honestly, if we were like farming souls and I'm at a point where like I'm good. I now kill an enemy in 3 hits instead of 2 type areas. And the 50% more damage doesn't matter that much. It'd probably be when I would use this. Okay, so I follow the item we get an online item, a champion tablet. Show the name of the greatest victory of the champion. Oh, so this is like a leaderboard thing. Okay, what is this other one? Oh, there's a bell tied to this. Great magical weapon. Yeah, the sorcery spell, 1 slot. Require intelligent 18 to use. And it boosts weapons. Okay, what did it wank? Oh, we get an increased AP stamina and mat load. But easily broken. Oh god, is it like easily broken for repel or broken as in we can't repel it? That one other item we get from that. And then, what is this other one? Here we go. So yeah, another one. Greatly increase attack power of the bearer hand. And that is require what? How many atonements are that? 50 atonements. So pretty much, you join the covenant, you kill enemy, they drop atonement, you collect 50, you trade them to the stone, And then you get a wing that pretty much negate the down buff of the Covenant. Cool. Like I said, we won't be doing that anytime soon, but you know, I will take that. I hear a bomb file, chat. I hear a buzzing of a bomb file. Is it because I'm technically on top of a bomb file, underneath a bomb file? Hang on, give me a second, Wag. Am I safe? Okay, what are you talking about? Wait, are we talking about the band? Oh, the song? Is that what we are talking about? Or are we talking about a movie? I see two things. I did a Google search. I see a movie and a song. So that's the question. Which one are we talking about here? And then we all talking about the movie. I never saw the movie and we talking about the song. I would have to listen to it because I don't remember it. Oh, I see you there, bud. I see you there trying to jump me. I hate that. I hate that Wakefield stabby stabs. Wakefield stabby stabbies are bad, champ. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, let's put the enemy wide in front of a maybe boss. Well, I got a shortcut open. God, normal mob can fuck you up so hard, chat. God damn. Yeah, I will have to listen to the song. I don't like remember it off the top of my head. Hang on. Let me see. Do I even know the song? Let me double check. Oh! Okay, I know it. It's just like the default techno music. I have never seen that video. I just clicked on the video. I'm hearing it in my ear. You guys can't hear it, but I never knew who did that song, and I never saw the video. Like, anytime I heard it, my mind always just went to, like, default techno. You know, just always, like, default techno to me. I didn't even know it was a real song. I thought it was just some, like, built-in song in, like, a random audio player. Or audio, mixer. So, that's a thing, I guess. It's an unofficial song of LAN Party in the 90s. Dude, I never got to do LAN Party. I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad I missed out on the LAN Party, you know, lifestyle. Like, the closest I ever came to a LAN Party thing, was, oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my health. Was, like, 4 of us playing, Puppet Dog multiplayer. And it one of the memories that I just like, yeah, shit went down on that memory. Because the thing was like, the one time, if you count 4 people playing, you know, playing Puppet Dog on Brick Queen, I don't think that counted LAN Party because, you know, obviously LAN Party, and PC stuff. But my only opinion, if you do want to count that, I personally wouldn't, but, you know, each their own. But was the main thing I remember about that LAN party was 3 dudes, 1 girl. I left and then found out like a month later that the other 2 boys and the girl ended up having a threesome after I left. And then it was very hit or miss if it was, you know, actually agreed upon or not. So yeah, because I have heard it both ways from depending on who was out. But nonetheless, that was my only time I ever saw like, a LAN party type of thing. I mean, like I said, not even really a LAN party, but just quick quaint. But yeah, but like sadly, like since I didn't get a PC to like 2004 into 2005, so everyone I knew that had PC, it was just like I said, it was literally 2 people in the ghetto I grew up in that had PC. One dude, no one ever wanted to touch his PC because and we, none of us wanted to get on an FBI watch list. And the other dude was just like, once again, everybody just came over to his house and just did bootleg games and make characters in the sim and then, see what happened with all the other people in the neighborhood. My God, you gotta keep your shield up way too much for my liking. Shit. I hate this dude. I hate him. I hate him, champ. I hate weight pills. There we go. Get out of here, man. Wait, where's the door? It's locked. Never mind. We're not doing the door, champ. But, mid-ticket, you was at the military for all that? Oh, man. Yeah, I imagine the military were pretty big on that type of stuff, wasn't it? Like, from what I remember seeing, like, back in the day of, like, stuff in, like, magazines and stuff of the military LAN party stuff. Like, hell, any going up to what? Like, that about one time period when, the CEO picked off the military of Microsoft back when that about one was coming out with the whole, like, we have a product for you bullshit. But, okay, I'm at 32. Do I need to just go level? There's a couple level. I think I'm gonna level, and then we're gonna want back downhill channel. And I'm just gonna want to pat that dude and try to get into the fog gate before he hit me. But yeah, I was always like the main thing like in my youth was like the one thing I wish I could take part in that I never got to because living in the boons was like LAN parties and also like doing like magic nights and stuff, like big like board game trading tabletop game stuff. So I kind of just lived through that through one of the people I knew in high school who was the rich kid. The one that I bought like most of my Pokemon cards from, or most of my, I shouldn't say most of my Pokemon cards, more like the tournament cards I got. Because he used to go to like card game tournaments like every weekend. Man, some of them having 2 level chat. Wait, I need, how much do I need?
See, lest this
20k. Okay. 20k it is. Okay, yeah, take me down. Alright. But yeah, I used to see like live through him on that stuff, and then I would usually see them on like in magazines or like the random like video game magazine like DVDs that you would get, from like PC Gamer and stuff that would have like PC demos on it, or would have like video from like from, also hang on, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna spin my little bit up there and buy me that belt. Okay, I'm stuck, chat. Let you give me 15, right? Okay, exactly 15. Almost exactly. Cool. Hey, lady. I need to buy your belt, because I need that achievement. Also, can I see if it's almost battle? There's no way to, like, appel. Can we? I don't think we can we? Appel to the armor we always have. Yeah, I don't think that is happening, is it?
Thank you kindly.
No problem, lady. No problem. I'm here to make you happy, I guess. But yeah, sadly, like a lot of like multiplayer stuff, like growing up in general, especially like more like, you know, local, like multiplayer stuff, I never got to experience really. Like Puppet Dog was like the only exception. Cause you know, all the other PC games were like, you know, were like more like passive, like co-op, you know, like The Sims where you make a whole bunch of Sims and live in the same neighborhood type of stuff. And then also, I don't think it helped that, on top of that, like when I was in like Prime, like what would be like Prime online play, you know, right before like PlayStation 2 online became a thing. Well, like all the friends I had at the time hated multiplayer game. Cause they were like, ugh, PvP and competitive games are for jocks only. Oh god, I found a giant. So like any game, like fighting games or anything with any competitiveness, they would never play. He seemed angry, chat. He seemed very angry. Okay, you want to at me? I feel like the okay amount of damage. Okay, fine. Is it one of them balls that we better just like not lock on? Ow. Okay, I take that back. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, fucking animation lock bullshit. I'm not a fan of the animation lock. I wonder if like if we do like a stat, is there a stat to make it where we don't get like caught up in animation lock as bad? Chat, is he going to armor? Yep. Also, chat, is it gonna be the one playthrough where you're gonna see more rolling than anything? I'm gonna roll more in there than I ever have ever before, chat. That's what's gonna happen here. Chuck. There we go. Bye. That was simple. Wait, I got a soda? Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Easy.
Okay, fog gate go down, enemy can spawn in. I can't. Would you not let me have a moment to celebrate? We fine now. We're fine now. Almost easy. Almost. Any of you went in here and almost killed me. But, wait, a banner OF. Nah. Yeah, the animation lock it insane, whack. To this day, chat. They'll do over here. Or am I just walking back? Wait, was it the optional boss? I think it was the option one, wasn't it? Not the main one. But no, to this day, I have only able to subscribe to one OnlyFans. Only one. And it will mainly to watch videos on reviewing hentai. That and then also had the person, you know, fucking dildos and shit. But I will mainly deal with the hentai reviews. And that was the girlfriend or wife? I don't know what she is. I don't know if she's girlfriend or wife, but to like Muddle Bateman. What was it? Yazzie, I think was her name? I think her name Yazzie. But yeah, she was the only one. And also with all being like the whole thing, like, yeah, I just take my money, all the money I make off of YouTube and OnlyFans, and I give it to VTubers. I'm like,
that doesn't sound very Christian. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry. But she like won me over with the remark of just like, yeah, all the money I just give to the VTubers. I think it's cute. I'm like, and she made good like YouTube videos. Like she made like YouTube videos that well she did anyway. And I'm just like, yeah, I like your YouTube videos. Yeah, I will support you. And like, you know, I've been like, you know, you were bluntly like, yeah, this is what I do with the money. I'm like, okay, that kind of cute. Okay, fine. She did quite well. I know Turtle Hill. But yeah, I was only subscribed for 1 month, cause like right after, like the net, I think it was like the net month or the months after. She ended up making her OnlyFans completely free. And it was just like she didn't shut it down. She just like, to my knowledge, it made it free, and then you know, stopped making. Like she still make YouTube videos, last I seen, but like, you know, her videos are like very far in between on YouTube since you know, and Muddle Bateman dude ended up moving to Japan, so you know, life obviously got hectic for them. I'm still like, at some point I need to look. Yeah, speaking of non-question stuff, I need to look and see. I need to see if Fuck You still have it or not, because I know it was on like Pornhub and then went to Fuck You. Well, for any of you who know Jesse Cox, or you might, if you play Cyberpunk, you might know him as the content creator who dick fell off and you had to help him get a new robot dick. If you have played Cyberpunk, you know who Jesse Cox is if you've done that quest. But like it was him. I don't remember who the other YouTuber was, but like him and another YouTuber did like big like retrospective video on like 90 hentai, so like all the hentai I grew up with. But they did like retrospective, but like also doing it in the same vein as at like Scientio 3000.
Troy, please spend those 10,000 souls.
Fine, I will. But they did it in like retrospect mix with like Scientio 3000, and it was great. And also, like I say, with all the shit I grew up with. But they originally had it like on Pornhub, and then they moved it to the Fuck You bought the right to it. But I don't know if they ever done season 3. I'm trying to remember, like, did I even finish season 2? Because I think season 2 is when they moved. So I think I only ever saw one episode of season 2.
Bearer of the curse. Seek soul.
But still, like one day, also fucking please sponsor me. Like one day I want a fucking sponsorship. I want a skateboard chat. And then Sam can have the hentai stuff. I just want the skateboards. You know, since all health go down, I probably need to try to get my health to 20, don't I? You know. Yeah, I did it. I spent now how much do I need? You happy to see him? I spent it 23,000. Okay. But yeah. Wait, did you guys just wait? What did you? Oh, I just saw the boss. Okay, you. God damn it. You equipped the dude who tried to kill me after the boss. I just saw the quip. But yeah, like that's the only OnlyFans thing. That's the only OnlyFans I ever did for 1 month. Sam want to.
Yes, as it makes me nervous seeing you prance around with a large amount of souls.
I don't blame you. If I were paying more attention, I'd be the same. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will probably be the same way. Cause you know how I die when we start ranting, and then I will lose all the soul and then be like, "Where did my soul go?" But yeah, like at some point, I I know Sam wanted to subscribe to OnlyFans at some point. I think the lady named it like oh god, what was her name? They're like something Moon. Like that's the one Sam wanted to subscribe to at some point. Really, dude? Really? There we go. Are we good? Okay, we good. Okay, I need 20k. Now the question, what is this little boss, chat? We gotta figure out what this little boss is. We gotta figure this out. Wait, did you guys finally stop spawning? Hang on, chat. I think they did. Did I talk about bonfire? They should have spawned back, right? Are they finally starting to despawn? Hey, I'm all for they are starting to despawn, chat. I'm all for that. I'm gonna regret this, but let's go, turtle. Okay. Oh my god, look at that lock again. I need honestly a better goddamn shield. Also, we need to stop getting fucking Dunlop by our animation.
He's probably somewhere up high. I remember he was out in the open. It's the one where you use the crossbow to kill him.
Yeah, I remember that as well. I don't remember, like, I know what boss it is. I just don't remember where he is. Oh my god, turtle. I hate how they put a turtle heal chant. There's no reason that turtle should be healed chant. It's just mean putting this on a bridge. Okay, fuck you, turtle. I came here to get souls, and the turtle is just like, I'm not even gonna let you touch me. Oh my god. Okay, you gonna come down? Ow, what are you talking about, Whack? Okay, are they gonna come down? Okay. Do we... Maybe like a walkway up there? Like with all the dudes, maybe? Also, yes, I'm declining real hard, Wag. the old timer kicking in very, very oldly, I'm telling you.
I miss the days when Troy had Jesus in his life, Poro sad.
But what? I do have... Oh, you want to know something about Jesus? Okay, actually, I do have Jesus still in my life. I actually got a Jesus news for you guys. I might have a new pet named Jesus, chap. Because the reason this happened, you know how I grew tomatoes last year? You know, they never got fully to being wiped or anything. Because, you know, I planted them so late because I was just like experimenting to be like, I wonder if these seeds are good and to make sure the soil could, you know, be good for, or good enough for tomatoes. So last year I planted some. And me and Sam this year were just like, okay, we're gonna have to quill into, like, we have a pot that we had it in. We were like, okay, we're gonna have to quill it out and, you know, put new soil in, you know, all that stuff. Cause we're gonna start doing our garden here in a few days. Because I think it's like the 28th or something, 20 something is like the plant date for them. So the tomato that were growing, you know, just started dying off because, you know, weather got cold and it just died. And I just never cleaned it out because I'm like, I will deal with it next year when we start planting again. A couple days ago, or I should say probably about the beginning of that month, I walked outside and I looked in the pot because I was like, okay, I need to I need to start cleaning this up. Did they just make a shortcut? Oh, dude, they totally just made me a shortcut. And the old lady is gone. Well, I guess we're not going down anymore. But I just let the old tomato just die. Just let it, you know, be. Because, you know, the cold weather was killing it. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to let you, you know, disintegrate down, become, you know, a new or whatever. We'll worry about it next year. But I went outside a couple days ago. And I looked in the pot because I'm like, okay, I need to see because I need to clean this out. I'll clean out the pot soon. And I looked down at the pot. And I got a fucking tomato plant growing. It like have started blooming and everything. And I don't know how. I don't know if the old tomato just got quote unquote big enough where it like planted seeds, or as it was disintegrating, you know, it just, you know, did the whole seed thing. Or if like, cause me and Sam last year just dumped a whole bunch of seeds in there to just be like, yeah, we're just seeing, you know, what we get. And maybe one of the other seed did not bloom last year because the other one might have stole the nutrients or whatever. And maybe that's what it is. But either way, I got a tomato plant growing outside and I did nothing. And it blooming. And I have named it Jesus because it literally, he put it like, all of them supposed to be dead in that pot. And now they randomly coming back alive. We have Jesus tomatoes in our life now. So that is a thing. Oh God. Jesus Christ, speaking of Jesus.
Tis a miracle.
It is. Like, it's a full miracle. Like, I don't know what happened. But like, he coming alive. So the thing is this year, when we start planting our other crops in our pots, but no, I'm gonna name each of them after each of the wise men. That's the plan. All my plants can be named after Jesus and his like wise man, prophet, and you know, all the people tied to Jesus. That's how they're gonna go this year. So I have Jesus in my heart, and hopefully I will be eating Jesus in like 60 to 90 days as well. You know, just like the whole eating crackles of eating Jesus flesh. The only difference now, I'm gonna be eating tomatoes, which we can technically imply it's just Jesus blood or something. I don't know. But that is happening. Yeah, we're still gonna have tornadoes here probably for like a month or so, but who knows? Maybe that's what did it. Maybe like all the deaths of the lap tomato with having a whole bunch of seed that didn't bloom, and then like all the rain from the tornadoes. And maybe what made Jesus come out of the cave, also known as Benua. So yeah, that's a thing, like that one of them thing me and Sam want is like we want to get like grow light or some type of like greenhouse thing. That one of them thing, like if we ever get like some land to be on, like that one of the #1 thing we want to do once, you know, everything is fine and everything livable. It's like we very much want to do that. You know, we want to get them lamps and we want to like set up like oh God, and set up like a greenhouse type of situation. Oh my God, what the doing with the lock on? Why are we doing the lock on? What are we doing, game? Yeah, there's like nothing uphill, so I don't think we're going uphill, chat. Okay, I need to get down. I should have jumped down. I should not play me around the Wolsey Del champ. Yeah, my blue LEDs I have on around the room, I just leave on outside of Sam being like, it's too bright, shut them off. Because, you know, Sam got a whole bunch of light sensitivity issues. Or light sensitive issues, there we go. But Law and Sam not telling me to turn it off, but like, yeah, I just leave them on. But the thing is, the LEDs I have is like, they don't put out heat or anything. And we don't have heat in this house. So the main reason why, like last year, I lived with like a flatter and one of the like little desk heaters. Because this is literally my heater. Because we don't have heat here. But, oh, there we go. Trying to put that back, chap. So, like, usually in winter time here, it probably, like, easily, like, 40 degrees in our house, maybe less. So. Hi, buddy. There we go. Maybe that's what we need to do, maybe. But yeah, usually in winter time, usually what I do is I will, like the main ways I've been surviving the last few years when we don't have heat or air in this house is during winter I will usually have like my Pac-Man hoodie. I will have my blanket. I got my little desk heater, and then I usually on really bad days when it's like freezing, I would usually either have the heating pad on my back or my chest underneath a blanket while I'm streaming. That is usually what I do during winter for streams. Okay, I need to collect my souls and make a break for it. Because obviously we are not going in here. Okay. Anyway, back to operation. Where the fuck are we going? God, dude, can you guys hit the bucket, please? I love how they hit the bucket, like, perfectly the fourth time. Also, do I need to buy that fate mat? Actually, no, we can't buy the fate mat now because with, like, the door in there. Actually, hang on. Can I check the keys? It did say I picked up a key, right? Side door in front of the forward giant. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, it's in that hallway. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where we are going. Also, I could have just took the shortcut, champ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I should have took the shortcut. I didn't even have to come back here. Because we are going down there. We're going to that door where that one dude was standing. Are they gonna jump on my head? Do I need to worry about them jumping on my head, champ? Okay, I don't think they're going to. I think we're good. The only thing we gotta deal with this shit, though. There we go. Just attack him without him noticing. Open the side door in the forest of the giants. Key to the soldier door in the forest of the giant. Wait, are we going back like outside? Wait, so it's not this door? That's not good. Maybe it's up by the second bonfire, maybe? I'm gonna walk up here and there's still gonna be like 900 dudes waiting for me, aren't they? I'd be damned they went back to wherever the hell they came from. Okay. Wait, hang on one moment. Can I get over there? Really, game? Really? You gonna wait to let me hit him on my lap flank of stamina? God damn it, game. Are we really gonna do that? Yeah, I don't think I ever came in here, did I? Nope. Cause there was shinies. Nope, not breaking that. Yeah, I can't get over there. Okay. Well, a second ago, I thought, like, wait, can I just go over there? Because that looked like the door that might lead up to the boss, but... Nope. Okay, since the lady is gone, I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna get the level, and then I'm gonna teleport to the fort bonfire and see if there's a door out there somewhere. That's what we will do. Hey, there you are, lady. Wait, she's gonna move around. Fantastic.
See, less.
Yeah, I do want to get my HP to 20. Okay. Well, time to see if we can figure out what a door is, chat. If I was a door in the woods, where would I be, chat? Probably in a building, right? You would think? Oh, he didn't die. I don't know. That's what I feel like, anyway. If I was a door. Oh my god, my fucking stamina! There we go. Okay, we good? I'm trying to remember, was there one in like the hallway where we fought the 3 dudes? I'm not like 100% for sure, chat. I don't trust you. If anyone's gonna come up behind me, I feel like it's gonna be you, bud. Okay. Wait, did I ever? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm like, did I ever come down? Like, yes, I came down here. Of course I came down here. I had to come down here. Okay, you two, come on. Oh, I was hoping that we're gonna one-shot him. I did not one-shot him, champ. No matter how much I wanted it to. Also, that was a very slow motion toss right before I killed that guy, wasn't it? Wait, you dropped something? Wait, you did. Okay. They're not out here. That was a good hit. I'm not angry about that. I didn't even see the arrow hit me. I don't think it was anywhere down. Cause down there, the only thing was down there that like standing all the way is like that file snake. Which, you know, I need Ello to deal with him. I hate these guys, champ. I hate them. And then the only door need a key that looked like a face, not an actual key. I was gonna say, did that fix itself? Wait. I think I remember. Wait, hang on. I'm having flat bat. Also, yeah, these guys have despawned. I'm having flat bat chat. Was there a door in here? Like up the stairs? Come on, you guys, follow me. Fuck you, man. Okay, I will take one. One down and better than nothing. I really need to learn how to parry these guys, like, pretty bad. I feel like parry would help. Yeah, there's a door. Yay! Bad memory for the win. You look decent. Are you an NPC? Okay, you're not dying in like one hit, so it's a pretty good chance you're an NPC. Also, okay, you're not an NPC, you're just a new enemy. Got it. Understood. Also, that big ass sword you got right there, bud. Can I have it? Aww. No free swords. Not going that way, champ. Yep, this is starting to feel about right. Yep. They're feeling very quick now. I didn't realize that weapon is borderline as so weeble, chat. Wait, how do I kill you? Oh. Dude, no taking like 90% of my health off. Can we not? Also, I didn't realize something, chat. Since I no longer need a bonfire to use humanity, we can just get all our stuff back. I didn't realize that. Also, another question. That enough to get my... No, not quite. Okay. I was hoping that was going to be enough to get, like, full health. But that is a no-go. Also, I didn't realize we haven't met any like NPC that's not in a town, right? So I get no NPC for that fight. YOLO, champ. Here we go. I think I remember the trick to that fight. I think. I'm pretty sure I remember the trick. It should just book it behind him and then hit the button on the arrow, boy. Also, these bot cutscenes still look really fucking good, chat. Like, my god. Pew! Oh god, I gotta hit the button. Oh god. Nobody told me I had to hit the button. I did not know I had to hit the button. And he destroyed both of them. Okay, we're doing it the old-fashioned way, champ. We are absolutely doing it the old goddamn fashioned way. And with that, I'm gonna take a quick bat one, boy.
Disaster.
Some choco milk. Just kidding, it's mine. Fuck you.
That is fucking cute. Fuck out of my crown, monkey. Get pay more. Now I go back to Lurk. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Woods, Squirtle, Jam.
Oh wait, you're talking to everybody else, not me. Okay. Hi. Thank you, Eric. Did you hit the button the second I got up? I didn't heal the Lord. Wait, what is this? Fucking cute. Fuck out. My clown. Wait, did someone win? Wait, did CM? Wait, was CM winning? Oh my god, I think CM was winning. Holy shit. Get paid more now. I will go back to looking. Do it, Ek. Do it.
I don't pay bits, because the creator doesn't get it all. Oh wait, X is not here, let's take the top for a shinning moment. Small energy dick cap. Hello Troy's #1 simp, X. Up
Hello.
Yours, dear. Cope more CM.
Fight. Hey, do you remember? I get the full amount. Twitch would take it off the top though. Cause what are bits now? What was it again? I can never remember to save my life. What is the bits here? Oh god, it's Sunday. Also, I didn't realize Sunday, chat. But dude, thank you, X. Enjoy your simple lot, or looking. Okay, who should I click on, chat? I'm trying to remember what did the upcharge on bits again? Okay, good. I'll train muted. Fantastic. No, that channel point. I don't want channel bait. I want alerts, chills, buttons. Got it. How much is it again? Wait, does it not say? Wait, no, get bits. There it is, okay. Oh god, yeah, at a 40-cent. Wait, what?
Will always troll CM until he calls you daddy.
Wait, call me daddy? Or call X daddy? Also, yeah, never mind, there was a big markup. $1 is $1.40, $5 is $7, $15 is $20. $50 is $64. Why is it ramping up? I feel like the percentages are just getting higher and higher and higher. $100 is $128, and $250 is $308. So literally the highest amount of bits you can buy, Twitch takes like almost $60 off the top. Okay. Okay. Anyway, but thank you. Hopefully you're having a good day, and hopefully the dogs are letting you pet them and not trying to eat you today.
Hey CM.
Oh no, you off today.
You, brother from another mother. These nuts in your face.
That White. Today's Sunday. You say you off on Sunday, White? Oh wait a minute. I need to go this way. But yeah, I didn't even realize CM actually have took your part. I didn't even realize that. This is a thing. Like, were you guys doing like one bit constantly? I never look up and be like, oh, who winning? Except when you guys state otherwise. Also, where am I going? That way.
This schedule is ass. Stop forcing me to lurk at unpredictable times.
Okay, I get it. It's
what?
Gundam time. Gundam time is happening.
Okay, hang
now.
on, Gundam time. Hang on. I gotta kill these dude and then we will do Gundam.
Fuck you, Troy.
Fuck you too. Dude, I agree. I've been bitching about it, honestly, yeah. I've been talking about like the last few days of like that time I go to the doctor, I'm being like, dude, I need something. Can you get me that gap map, please? There we go. Okay, I think I'm safe. So now we in Pulpy Gundam time. Cause like, my God, X, I'm with you. Like this old cycle, you know, like a loop, you know, of my sleep schedule need to go.
Maybe it's true. You're getting old too fast. Not even 75 plus, lol, not even a senior. WTF.
Oh wait, about me wanting the gap mounts? They're like, yeah, I need the gap mounts. Like one of the things I always knew was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna need this. Like, no, my sleep schedule been like that forever, wag. Of like, you know, doing like the rotation.
Yes, unfortunately I have to use bits for every sentence I write as Troy can't read. No offense. So naturally I'll catch up to UX whilst you're delivering parcels for Daddy Jeff Bezos. No, about your sleeping schedule.
I got a robot that can read chat, technically. It's just not a smooth British man reading it though. It's like a robot going like, dog went over moon. Like you guys have hold the bot. But also, why am I trying to use a control chat? Oh god. Hang on. Did I just walk up the edge?
Well, at least inform yourself correctly. Jeff Bezos is not our CEO, lol.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. Do not touch the control chat. I don't need to accidentally walk into oblivion. But am I all that why we done with the blood open kit? We are on to Pacific Rim kits. But yeah, this whole thing, it have always been like that, wag. Like even when I was younger, like I would be on like heavy rotation. And the only difference was like back in my youth when I was on the rotation was I could take
he's
nap.
Your daddy, so I got at least the most important thing correct.
Hey, he did event Amazon, so
click this for CM Troy.
Okay, what is this? It is like an article. Who is this Andy fella? What the hell? Is this the actual CEO now?
He needs to update himself.
Wait, hang on. Wait, Amazon CEO Andy Jesse? One of the skills he looked forward to in the talent.
Andy Jesse D's nuts.
Let's see. The talent at a $2 trillion tech giant. YQ. What the fuck is YQ and how does it work $2 trillion? That is the ability to question everything. In his 3 decades at the corporation, he said though who a billion.
Not bald, don't care.
A billion, the biggest growth in the quill have at why more. Yeah, he don't even have a build. You know. Wait, if a former president and CEO, is Bezos now nothing more than like he show up on the board and that kind of it, and then he just been in the website live out of riding spaceships. and, you know, controlling governments and that kind of it. I get that what you do when you get to that side, right?
Just as stocks, lol, that's it.
I see. So he probably at least like just someone who will listen in on the board then. Got it. Because he's still technically the owner, right? He never sold Amazon, has he? I don't think he ever sold Amazon. I could be wrong, but I don't think he ever sold Amazon. But I could be totally off base though. Okay, this is way more pieces than I thought for a beginning kit. I know we're getting to the end game, but my god. Also, I'm so happy, chat, we are no longer dealing with black and white kits anymore.
CEO equals owner Troy, lol.
Wait, is it? I thought CEO was just like the it's just like the head person, not like the actual own paperwork owner. So Bezos sold Amazon at some point then? Did I admit that in my youth? Did he sell it for a couple $2 billion in the mid-2000s?
Well, you could twist it that way, but CEO does call all the shots.
Yeah. Because I know most like big owner usually would just like would tile to the board or, you know, just listen in on
and
stock
Bezos
stuff.
is selling his stocks. Eventually, he won't have any long.
Yeah, he do because then it just like he primarily like owner of the stock. So like once someone else get more stock than him, he is out technically. But you know, because how much is Amazon stocks right now?
Jeff Bezos owns approximately 9.02% of Amazon's outstanding shares, holding about 937,774,000 shares. This stake is valued at about $166 billion. Bezos remains the largest individual shareholder of Amazon.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he would be the head. I didn't want to bet 9%. I would bet him to be more like 15, 16%. For primary shareholder. You know, I was betting it to be a little more than that. But yeah, what is Amazon at right now today? Well, I get yesterday. Let me see. Where's my search? Hang on, there it is. Amazon. Oh god, they're just gonna add Amazon. Hang on, no, we don't want to do it here. Like, I'm curious, what is Amazon at right now after all the bullshit?
Jeff Bezos has sold significant amounts of his Amazon stock throughout the years, but he hasn't sold Amazon. He has sold portions of his shares, which are worth billions of dollars, but he still remains the company's largest shareholder.
Yeah. By the way, Amazon stocks right now at 184. What have they been over? Let me see. Over the last months, it's down right now. Yeah, it's down. What? 4.65% over the last months. It's down right now. On April 7th, it dropped all the way to 175. Right now, at 184. Interesting. Before it became a trillion. The love of just how a random company can set up, I guess, huh? Also, what is it? Oh, that going there. Got it. Wait, did it go in here? What? That looks like that should go there. Also, this is the arm. This is the arm, isn't it? Look at me, chat. Look at me make progress. By progress, I mean not anymore, because nothing quicking. Oh no, my double quicking again. Really? Oh no, that is dud. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, so these are gonna be the hands, which is technically these. Because who needs fingers when you got katana for hand, chat. Oh. Wait. Yeah, so they go here. Got it. There we go. Also, hang on. I can move this up a little bit. Yeah, this should be fairly quick. As long as I don't get into a tangent, we should be fine.
Alright, take back over CM. I'm a go game. Fuck Troy and his time schedule. V.
I know. Fuck it in well. Like, I agree. I'm telling you, X. I need my sleep schedule of waking up anywhere from like noon to 3 and being up from anywhere from like 4-ish a.m., maybe 5 to like 8 a.m. Like that's the windows I need. I'm telling you, when I get that gap mat though, oh my god, chat. I hope it's gonna be great. Cause the thing is, I can't take like at all like 10x phase overlord. Oh my god. Cause it's like I can't take like normal sleeping medicine like NyQuil type shit. Because when I take that shit, it make me wake up with panic attacks really bad.
Bozo, not Bezo.
Sorry, Bezo. Bozo, my bad. But yeah, one day I would get that gap mask, and it's gonna be great, chat. We would do what some people been doing on TikTok and pouring Mato energy drinks into it, and then fall asleep with the smell of Mato energy drink that I can't smell because my nose is broke. But you know, it's a thought that counts, I guess. Wait, that is not quicken the ghetto? Really? Okay. Whatever. Wait, is he going in here? Yes, they are. Wait, are these circles really going to edge? That did not line up, but whatever. Yeah, whatever, float the boat, I guess. You know, at the rate this is going, chat. Wait, where does it go? There it is. At the way Dick Gundam is going, or I should say the Pacific Rim kit, we might not paint it. Like, I'm kind of okay with the paint job on it just by just default plastic. Body time, yeah. I am so happy we are done with gray scale or like gold kits. That was like so hard to see well stuff quick together at. I am really happy about that. Okay. That's not it. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that's your default in. Okay. And then that will be for the arm. Oh my god, it's snapping so good. The snaps are real. There we go. Yeah, I think I will. Oh man, we didn't even have to do tickles. What do I come into paint though? Is it like the default? That's literally the default paint job. Yeah, I like the default. We good. There we go. Yay! Another one down. We are now down to 9? Yeah, 9, not counting DLC. I'm telling you, chat, by the end of that month, we will probably, realistically, we might be in Will Gundam territory, chat. It might happen. Yeah, there we go. Just put you there. Perfect. Now it's time to see if I'm still alive, chat. Hey, I'm still alive. Yay! I'm not dead. Yay! Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, boss. Also, I need to kill these guys enough where they will not ever respawn ever again. I'm just saying that'd be nice. Also, chat. Oh, hi. I need to see if the souls are going to be in a battle arena. It probably is, right? Yeah, lady guys are not that bad. Good job on the level wag. Yeah, fucking in the battle arena. Had a feeling. Okay, let's not fuck this up, chat. What the hell? Did you fall off your gap? I think he did, chat. Yeah, he totally fell off. Okay, I need my souls and I need to shoot him. I did not realize I had to put the button, chat. I don't even know what my souls is. Oh. Right by the door. Got it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 didn't walk. Pew, 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 didn't walk. Okay, can you get away from them, guy? Can you not blow them up? Oh god, he did another attack out the back. I love how, like, as I'm healing, he just hit me and negate all healing. That great.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh god damn it. I think they made it where it's a lot more difficult to actually get the pew pew pews, isn't it? Oh, he does Von Cave, like, my god. That dude hates me, man. That or he secretly know that, like, hey, I need you to kill every single enemy so they stop spawning. You know? Damn it, one button, one button, one button. I wanted to jump. Oh my god. Jump, motherfuckers! Okay, don't jump. Don't jump. Dude, fuck off. Leave me alone. I just want to walk through you guys. You guys are such a pain. Also, love the whole, like, you trying to hit me. You know, shit with your shield. There you go. Thank you. Don't worry, sippy cup, chats. Sippy cup. Hey! You gained a level, Genesis. Nice. It's time to roll in all the levels. I didn't realize the other dude on the other side, right? Okay, yeah. We don't have to worry about him. Oh, I just got extremely lucky. Oh, God. Okay, taking one hand off the controller, then walk, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I do feel like I'm going to kill off all these guys. And literally just be walking uphill straight. Well, I will fully get a kill or a hit. Because I do have any hit to do. You know? Also, why the hell are you not dying faster? There we go. Okay, I probably think the light thing might actually be better than the sippy cup just because of how the animation locks off. You know? Hey, I got one hit. Yay. Yeah. Oh. Dude. Can we not? Can we ride over here so I can easily get my soul back? Just saying, that'd be nice. My damn it, bullshit. Damn it, it's super bullshit. Oh god. Don't at me. Don't at me how I lived. Because I didn't live. You know? Should I try to get the Homo Bone? Get myself in Homo Bone and get a couple more levels? I don't know. I do got 6 Homo Bones, so... You know. That is a thing. Also, how many times have I killed the guy, chat? Anyone keeping track? We need 15 kills.
Oh shit, Mayo Genesis Dix is here.
Yeah, almost everyone did heal today. Almost.
Fuck you, Mayo.
We only missing Pip, T.I., Pride, Mason. Kuma's here earlier, so he count.
Pride isn't though, or T.I.
Yeah. I think Pride is still out on the town. To my knowledge, he haven't come back. I need to ask Sam. I need to ask Sam if Pride have come back to the basement yet. You know, since she's the one that usually give him food and water, because, you know, I forget about him sometimes. But, you know, Sam take care of him, you know. Ah, that's not good. So, I need to see.
Harassing you, Satch.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be back eventually. He will come back from his dinner date and his freedom, and you know, and then complain how he met me playing Ocarina of Time after screaming at me to play Ocarina of Time for like 5 years. You know.
I miss debating with T.I. as well.
Yeah, I think he like. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Don't you kill me. Fucking bullshit. Okay, find these two guys are dangerous, champ. That's not great. But I think it was a lot of time we saw T.I. on Discord. What, he was playing some waifu game or something? Oh, no, what was it? No, you were playing Monster Hunter. That was, well, I guess it's technically waifu. There was some good waifus in Wilds. But there's a lot of time I saw him, he was playing Monster Hunter. Dude. Fucking stamina. Maybe I should be getting my stamina to 20 and not my health, chat. My god. Have to wait this is going. Well, who knows? Maybe T.I. finally lost the battle with the mailman, you know? That almost hit me. Okay, give me the souls, and we fucking homo boning. Jesus Christ! Okay, we're not homo boning. We are not homo boning. I probably shouldn't flip him off. Now thinking about it, I probably should not have flipped him off. I think you took that personal, chat. You took that way too personal, chat. Okay, they also put a giant delay on Homeworld Boning, chat. They absolutely put a longer duration on that. Cause before, if I remember right, if you thought Homeworld Boning, you just become infinite, like infinite mortality flames. Like I think if you thought casting it and dots so wanted, like you couldn't take damage or some shit. But what do you win exactly? Hopefully not a $5,000 or however much your most expensive collector edition was not being bent or destroyed. That's what you win. Did you see some of the posts he made over on Discord of just like how bad his packages was? Like I'm telling you, he had like the warlock known the man when it came to mailman delivery. Oh my god. They honestly, like a lot of his packages looked like it fell off the back of a semi truck and then got ran over, and then just somebody decided to dump it on his front step most of the time. Like my god, I felt bad for him on that because some of that shit he was buying was like, you know, not cheap. Cause like some of the Maconn collector editions he bought that I'm super jealous of, but like goddamn. But, you know, mailman hated him for whatever reason. Okay, can we come downhill so your friend don't spawn, so we don't have another incident like a moment ago? There we go. Okay, that didn't hit him nearly that much. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if he was dealing with UPS or not, or like if he was dealing with like FedEx or some of the other ones. I don't know. So, but yeah, I know he constantly was like returning stuff to Amazon and random like site to get stuff replaced and repaired. It was a whole thing. Come on, bud. Oh my god. We good? Yeah, we good. Okay. Okay, chat. Now the question, chat. Since I got my heart, or not heart, Jesus, my soul's at the beginning, like right next to the gate. Can I do it and trigger Homeworld Bone without the dude literally starting to attack me? That's the question. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me out, get me out, though. Good, my strategy worked, chat. How many souls do I got? I probably got like 100k at that point, right? No, only 4,000. Wait, only 4,000? Okay, I'm trying to remember now. How much was the level? Am I at 20k? Did I do all that and not be able to actually use the souls? I don't know why I thought I had like way more souls than that. Talk to me, lady.
Bearer of...
Yeah, Belcourt, Kill King. I know, lady, I know. Oh no, I do have enough. Never mind. I'm doing 2k. Okay. We good, champ. Yeah, so that's stamina. Equipment load. 25. Jeez, I'm so close to a level. Do I have? Hang on, Chad. Oh, I do got some failed souls. Hang on. Also, by the way, champ, was it also 2 that made it where you can just like trade your soul for bought weapon, or was that 3? I legit do not remember. Since I know Dota 1 had it set up where like you had to like eat soul with like a weapon type, and then you had to level a weapon to plot 10 and then turn it into it. It was like a whole convoluted thing. Like, I don't remember what 2 just be like, oh, he'll soul, he'll weapon. You know, just like a trade-off. I legit don't remember. Alright. Okay, let me see. Where were we going again? Oh yeah, down the ladder. One day, John, I'm gonna remember exactly where we gotta go. Probably once all the enemies are dead, to be totally honest.
WTF is Gundam time 10k and 3 hours long. WTF is this?
Nothing. Is it 3 hours? I thought I had said
Trump
for
has
2.
tariff mother fusing.
Yeah, see, there's a lot. You can blame WAG for this. WAG all the other day were going on how to be a better Trumper. This is all because of him. It happened because of him. WAG is trying his best to stay out of a camp. God be WAG. But also, it might be simply so close to the end of Gundam time. Oh, hi.
Time to reciprocate my bits then. Get fucked, Trumper.
Wait, no, I'm not the Trumper, no. WAG is the one trying to learn the way of the Trumper to stay out of a random camp in, like, you know, whatever country or what they sending people to. No, I bought it up just a little bit because of we are so close to the end. We are really close to the end. Oh my God. Oh God, I really hope you're trying so hard. I really hope you are a fuzzy hell white boy from the suburbs, because if not, I don't think the pretending gonna help. But
you even raised don't play video games as well. With Joe. Fuck you, Trumper.
What the fuck? No, I'm the one that keep trying to change the lock on the door to keep him out of here. And not my fault he keep busting down. But wait, how much did I wait him to? I don't even remember. They've been like there for a while now. It is, yeah, Gundam time at 10k. No, wait, what was the other one you said? Don't play video game. That what it was. Isn't it only 1,000? Yeah, it would be 1,000. Cause Gundam time at 10k. Wait, Twitch auto adjusting for you. Is that what's happening? But no, Gundam time is 10k and...
Don't like games was 200 bits, then went 500 bits. WTF.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, it had 1,000 now. Yeah, because it didn't... No. Wait, why
Don't
is it...
fuck with my money, I mean channel points.
Fair enough. I know what happened when you fuck with the money. Wait, honestly, why?
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded. I'm old. I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out. The spark has died.
Talked about that
I see something amazing, and I just kind of think, meh.
No. The whole point video game wanted to or what? Wait, why is that one? Wait.
Whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
I don't play video games no more. I never play video games.
Video game at 200. Yeah, because it should be, how it is. It should be normal sound alerts or 200. Video overlay stuff.
Stop talking. Be quiet for several years.
Okay.
A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago, he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EGF deploys.
Show us. Just show us.
This is why you don't have channel points at. Oh, Jennifer, whoever else is doing it. But yeah, it should be 200 for normal audio. 1,000 for like overlay stuff, and then anything that take away from the game, like Gundam Time 10K.
I just don't pass my threshold.
Oh yeah, since you all like bottlenecking how many points you spend so you can keep being a billionaire wide. Wasn't that the thing? Wasn't you were doing? No, I am not scamming you guys.
Not a scam.
It's not, chat.
Not a scam.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look at me.
Scam. It's 100% just genuine. This is real. You know it's real because an old man would not lie to you.
Look at my gray hair, chat. My whole head is just fucking gray. Old people don't lie. Why? I did go into the boss fight with no health. Oh, I'm struggling hard here. You know what, witch? No. Okay, that didn't work. God, he need to be standing like... My gun! Why did you destroy my gun? Really, bud? Fucking bullshit! Bullshit, champ. Fuck! I think I stood in front of him. He didn't rotate nearly as fast as I thought he was going to rotate. Also, I do need to fit that alert so it actually show who would actually get the points. I do need to do that, chap. My health is just so quickly ticking down, isn't it? Who got arrows? Who got to buy arrow from, chap?
We love Dark Souls 2.
You know, honestly, Genesis, if you notice, like, you can really tell, like, the pickup here and difficult and that remaster, you would attack me. Because, like, in Dark Souls 1, it's like, I was just fucking steamrolling through Dark Souls 1. Like, Ornstein and Smo were the only one that took more than, like, 2-3 tries to beat. Like, hell, I fucking beat the DLC, like, in what, like 2 tries on most of the bosses? And now here I am in Dark Souls 2, and, like, we are literally still in the tutorial. What is it? Almost 9 hours later. Like... The game just beats your ass, champ, you know? Especially that remaster. That remaster is just mean. Like, I remember in Vanilla with the gun, you would just walk up to it and it would just hit the dude no matter where he is, and he'd just die in one hit. Now you're over here breaking my guns while I'm trying to go pew pew pew. You know, the whole thing now. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm very quickly reminded why I'm not a fan of that remaster. Like, I'm a man of cheese, not a man of getting good. Let's be honest. But not how we operate in that channel. You know, I'm just saying, chap. There we go. Also, what level am I now? I'm level 36 and I'm still getting my ass handed to me. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm almost dead again and I have no stamina. Also, it doesn't help that everyone attacks for like 20% health if they hit you. You know, that doesn't help. Wow, that lucky. That was absolutely lucky, chat. I am curious when these guys gonna stop despawning. Cause they almost do it like, okay, I'm like a handful on them, but leave the two dude with the shield back there at the beginning of that one, like, you know, they gotta be coming close to the end, man. Not cool. Yeah, I think I might do it instead of losing souls. I think we might do the one and just like get rid of these dudes. Or at least get rid of the dudes at the beginning of that one anyway. You know, if anything, heal. Chat, I need you guys to start keeping count of new enemies we killed. That's what we need to do. Because these guys have always stopped despawning while I heal. That have always happened. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying, Whack. I'm trying to keep the Dot So Cheese alive, but I'm starting to question. You know, I'm starting to question it a little bit. You know, I'm trying to be like that one merchant back in the town, you know, who literally got a giant chi hat on. They literally just knocked me out of the sky, chat. What the? How did I miss? Why did I miss? How and why did I miss, chat? Fuck you, man. Also, I have no stamina again. God damn it. I could have had that and then I literally went out of stamina. There we go. Fine. It's fine. The reason, this is the reason why in Dot So 2 originally I always just clear our area. Not because I wanted to, it's because I suck. Also, maybe there's another reason people hate Dot So 2 and make any of the best players feel like they don't know what they're doing. You know, just saying, champ. There we go. Also, if I die out here, I can more easily get my souls back, so... Wait, how did I not hold him? There we go. Not to my knowledge. Like, I don't know enough like cheese on that end to know if there was something that just like godlike, like wide away. I honestly do not know. That'd be something you would need to look up to figure out. I do not know off the top of my head. Cause I know the Moonlight sword is not bad because it's from Software Game. They love Moonlight, but the problem is with that sword is like if I remember correctly, that is like a whole, like, you know, being like 70-80% through the game to do that quest line. So that doesn't exactly help us in the moment. Fine, chat. Fine. Everything is fine. We got this. Cause to be honest, oh my god, they're still alive? God damn, man. We need to start keeping track, chat. I don't know where we're going with that. I got distracted, chat. But nonetheless, like eventually all the guy will die, and then everything will be white, right? I feel like we don't need a deck counter. We need like an enemy counter, you know. For any of you that not aware that or wasn't aware when we were talking about the 15 kills and they stopped defawning. Which I'm totally may or may not be doing that right now. You know, also, hang on, that's actually better armor. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit. Hammer down, lightning down, poison down. It doesn't matter. We're dealing with a guy that's just doing straight melee, so. Straight melee is fine. I'm gonna stop fat wall in here in a moment, chat. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it. Right. We only little fat walling. It's fine. Just a tiny fat woe. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Well, that went a lunk. Just saying. Yeah, the thing about fat wallowing is during certain fights, you know, you like slower to get invincibility flames. So I know a lot of people usually would try to stay as underweight as possible so they can just like, you know, spin around and do ninja shit. But as soon as I get like enough stamina and enough strength to actually be able to attack and tank, you know, like we did in Dark Souls 1, I think I'd be fine. But, you know, it might be a little bit of a problem just, you know, with how early we are in this. Also, real quick, have I got any new weapon? No, I did not. Wait, hang on. Did I get a new shield? Wait. What is it? What is that? Physical damage we do. 90? Oh, hell yeah. I'm at what, 65? Oh, yeah. We super woey now, Chan. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still not the slow it was, so, you know. But hey, what was it, 95%? Like, you know, block it or whatever it was, I will take. Are they being generous in an almost death age? I feel like they might be. Yeah, just a tiny bit, chat. Oh yeah, that doesn't take that much stamina at all from blocking. I did battle. Hi. Chat, he remember how to take the stairs. Dude, don't jump back. Okay, come on, follow me, bud. Follow me away from the lady with the crossbow, please. I get more arrow, not a crossbow, but still. What are we doing, dude? Yeah, see, this is what we need. We just need all the backstabs. Fine, it's fine. I can feel it in my bone. They're gonna be the one, chat. They're gonna be the one they're not gonna fawn on anymore. I can feel it, chat. Glad that we should be close to 15. We have done what, like 6, 7, the means of like just running back and forths. We did it! It was the one. See, chat. I told you I felt it. I felt it. That was a deep on. Yay! Now we just gotta do. What about the guy? Wait, left behind. These guys are not bad. Like the dude with the shields are like way more than these dudes. Cause these dudes still die in like 3-ish hit. Also, how many souls do they give us? I don't know how many souls they give. Also, I think these guys will probably be dying pretty soon too, right? Cause I think we only had what, like 4 or 5, like 1. Before we got there. Actually, probably less than that. Probably more like 3. Like 3 before getting the heal. Cause I feel like the arrow do not that bad. Any of you do want to try to actually hit us when we try to go through the gate. But hey, I'm just happy the hard people are done. Now we just need to get rid of them turtles and we'd be great. They don't exactly cause us any problems anymore, but still. Still be nice to not have to worry about them, you know? But yeah, I think I'm going to clear out the walkway and then we will return back to town level. And then I gotta see, I need to see like, should I upgrade any of my weapon?
When will you play Star Citizen? Locan Jam.
I'm guessing we're talking about the beta stuff right now, right? Cause that deal, cause you're not talking about like the single program that will be out next year, this year, whatever year that will be. You're not talking about that. You're talking about the actual one they kickstarted. I get my question for you on Star Citizen. is how offensive is it? And I'm guessing I buy it from the website, right?
Not even beta. Alpha Locan Jam.
Oh, sorry, Alpha. My bad. But do you buy it from the website? Is it like Top Cop, or they just like, nah, we're not putting our shit on Steam? I don't even know how much it is to actually get into the alpha. Because, you know, everything I only hear about Star Citizen, like, they, you know, 10K spaceship or more, you know, type of deal. Because I get honestly, like, visually, since it's what, from like 2011 or some shit, I'm pretty sure my PC could want it.
I think in May there will be free play period.
Wait, they do free period? Wait, what? Is that new, or do they do that, you know, on like, you know, like Quartles or something? Yeah, if they do, honestly, if they do like a free thing, like, tell me how to get the game and, you know, and when it happened, I'd give it a shot. I would do anything if it's free.
I did it last year or 2 years ago.
Yeah, let me see. I'm curious. How much is Star Citizen to get in? But yeah, if you see them saying anything about it, let me know. Like, I will absolutely jump in. Wait, is it $45?
About $60.
Yeah, I'm on the website now, right now. Yeah, the website is saying $45 to buy the game. $120 if you want to ship. Yeah, I wonder if there's a chain weight thing why it's $45 for me. Yeah, it's saying Star Citizen plus the armor pack, which is this. So we get a spaceship for $45 in the game. Okay, hang on. What is the most expensive thing? 112, 67, and then 45. Yeah, can I see your PC spec? Wait. Can you show me PC spec? I love how it says PC requirement. There it is. Why the LOM? Whatever. Windows 12. Wait, do they not even have like a proper graphic card? Just like Debit 12 graphic card with 4 gigs?
When I get new laptop at some point, I will get this and joystick Troima 2.0.
Oh god. Yeah, probably doing it with joystick probably be nice, right? Cause didn't they add like on foot missions or something? Wasn't that like a thing? Yeah, Quadrant 42, that's a single player game. That's what that was. Oh, they took me to the same bit. I don't like how the banner is so big downhill.
Yes, there is some content.
Okay, that's what I thought. I remember hearing something about like on foot missions. Wait, they have a subscription service? I guess that shouldn't be supplies. Hang on, I want to see what are the most expensive ship nowadays. What the fuck at 100i and 125a? Oh god, we're dealing with currency. We're dealing with fake currency. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're getting in real currency now. So $250 for a ship, $75, $40 for a robot. Wait, did they literally just steal the robot from Alien Chat? Like they look like the alien one mixed with like the Halo mech from like what was it, Halo 4? Was it 4 or was it 3 that had the mechs? Coon? I need Coon. Coon will know. I don't remember. They all blend together, but yeah, 250 like the highest amount. Oh nope. I take it back. They're $400 ship. I take that back. $600 ship. Why did this ship $600? Dude, this is the only thing I know about Star Citizen, like this shit. I'm just like being in like the hundreds and hundreds of dollars fucked up. But yeah, you know, honestly, between like trying Star Citizen eventually, I know in my deepest of my soul, I know eventually I will try EVE Online as well at some point. Cause I played a little bit of EVE probably like 20 years ago.
As far as I know, all of these ships can be bought in game. Main difference is that they come with life insurance, which means if your ship gets stolen or destroyed, you get a free replacement, whereas for in-game bought, you need insurance.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause yeah, if you could spend like $600 on a ship and then lose it 5 minutes in, it's like, oh, oh, that's a little much for my liking. Now the question is like, do you gotta keep buying insurance, or is it like a one-time purchase for insurance? Come with a full pool boy and a triple? Oh my god, that will be cocaine and crack as well though. Well, let's be honest, my full name not spelled out in
Selling
cocaine.
in-game insurance. Activision Xbox taking notes.
Oh god, just imagine. But like, if you think about it, doesn't a couple other things do that well? Like, doesn't Top Cop also do that shit? Where you can take out insurance on your weapon and stuff, so if you die and lose it, you get it back. I could be... Wait, have these things defund as well? Oh my god, they have defund as well. See, well, why? It wasn't that far off. Are they gone now? Nope, he's not gone yet. But, I could be wrong, but I feel like Top Cop did it as well.
But insurance is bought in game.
Yeah, Activision, they'll be doing it with real money, right? Let's be honest, they will be doing it with the real money. Technically, or only can do it in real money, knowing Activision and EA. Okay. Now, we are good, chat. We got a queen, 1 to the boss every time we die, because we're going to die a lot. I'm happy about that. Can I, hang on, chat. Fucking button again. Can I see like how much we need to level? Wait, is the up arrow how much we need? Wait, yeah, total in my possession. Yeah, required to level 26. What is this? Wait, so that won't dwell within the flesh will always remain in the memory. Could it be a blessing or a what the fuck does that mean? Okay, so I need 26. Okay, I need a little over 50 souls, right? Or like 6,000 souls. I think that's accurate. Oh, god damn it! I just almost walked right off the edge and died. Cause I forgot I wasn't. I like it like kicked in the gear. Like, wait a minute, no, don't fucking walk off. You're fine. Everything's fine. Anybody almost just lost all the souls. See, this is why I see him very uncomfortable about me walking around with souls, isn't that? Wait, can enemy arrows actually hurt them now? Wait, is that a tank? Can they actually, like, hoard each other? Oh my god. There we go. I'm cooling up on the drinking bad, champ. Oh, dude, there's a tunnel over there. Wait a minute. Can I make that jump? Okay, hang on. We're gonna come back to that. But I do will like there was another path over there. I will get my level and then we will come back to that. And we will double check that, chat. Because if I screw up that jump, I am just dead. And then we gotta deal with soul problems. So, because I do realize there was a door, there was like a gateway over there that we haven't afford. So we need to afford that, chat. You know, just in case I'm shiny or something good over there, you know? Wait, is he gonna climb the ladder? That would be a yes. Hey buddy, can you please stop throwing bombs? I'm totally only here to get like a little extra souls. Cause I want to get about 6K, because that should be enough to get her through the shit.
Will you be doing Bloodborne too?
Yes. Yeah, Bloodborne is listed as well. Like that was I believe it auto track go. I'm pretty sure that was a track go as well. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting my Apple Luna Path stuff because soon pretty much every From Software game have been paid for to the Luna Path. So yes, I will be doing Bloodborne as well. So pretty much every From Software game. So 2, all the DLC, all bosses. 3, DLC, all bosses. Bloodborne, DLC, all bosses. Shakiro, maybe beat. I never beat Shakiro. So we will see if my cripple hand can do it. Or maybe a time to take my alt-wide medicine. One or the other. But yeah. And then we play the game of how much I can remember for every single one now. Except for Dark Souls 3. Because like I said, Dark Souls 3 is going to be half blind. And then Shakiro will be like half blind as well. But yeah, like Bloodborne, I only ever beat the DLC once.
You will need to put Nintendo Switch 2 on Luna Pass so you can play Duskblood's Locan Jam.
That is true. I probably should. Because, like, yeah, because my plan didn't work out, Genesis. I don't know if you were around for that discussion. Because my original plan for the Switch 2, that I half-at joked about, well, at the same time, I probably would have tried to do it, was I had a shit ton of, like, Nintendo stocks. I had almost 40 Nintendo shells. I think I had 40, no, I had 37? I think I put 40. No, okay, I should say I had either 37 or 40 in that way, but I think I had 37 shells. So my original plan was I was going to sell the shells and then take the money, buy the Switch, and then whatever was left, like, you know, to keep it in Nintendo and just let Nintendo give me them, like, every quarterly dividend, because they're actually really good dividends, all things considered. But I ended up having to like sell my Nintendo stock to pay for taxes this year. Because we got really fucked over in taxes this year. just because of, like, you know, how much money got drained out of it last year when Sam was doing all like oily medicine stuff, when she was dealing with all like issue when she was having a little stomach and the surgeries and stuff she was having kind of drained all money last year. So we ended up having to sell a Nintendo shell to pay for taxes. I have 2 shells to my name now. But I originally were going to use that for the Nintendo Switch, but, you know, life had other plans. So at this point, it's like, yeah, like I got to figure out, like, you know, how we're going to do that. If it ever come to America, that is. Because have they announced a new pre-order date for America yet? I don't think they have, right? Because, you know, they ended up postponing, you know, the pre-order date here in America because of the tariff stuff. So.
Selling shares Bezos style. Troy?
Yeah.
Troyma 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah, because the thing was, like, I thought buying Nintendo shell, I think it was about 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago, I thought buying Nintendo shell when they were like $12 a shell. And then I think it was like almost a, what, 4%? 5%? Like, dividend. So, like, I would pretty much at a certain point, like before I sold my Nintendo shell to pay for taxes, I was getting like $4 or $5 every 3 months from Nintendo. But yeah, that was my original plan, because my original thought was, which ended up being true, so I'm happy, was, like I said, like 2-3 years ago, I thought buying it when it was $12 a shell. And so my plan was like, okay, it's $12 now, it will probably jump up around 20-ish when they announce the Switch 2, because, you know, the Switch is so successful and everybody hyped out of mind for the second console. It didn't get that high. It ended up, I think, capping out at like a little over $18. So I was close. So I pretty much was making, what was that, like $8-9 per shell on top of, you know, the dividend stuff. So yeah, I ended up making, I think it was $684 is what I made by selling my Nintendo shell. So my original plan was, like I said, I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna sell probably a quarter of my shells when the announcement happened and it jumped up, which I did. And then I was gonna sell my other shells, you know, I was probably gonna keep like 10 shells. That was the original plan, we'll keep about 10. But I was going to sell the other part of my shell, like, after we got the legit announcement. And then use that money to buy the Switch. That was the plan. And then keep, like, 10 shells.
Don't pay taxes next year, I must start a revolution.
Oh, God. Yeah, to be honest, like...
I'ma convince people to not pay taxes next year.
I know there was a lot of people that bailed on it this year. We will see what comes of that. You know, I thought especially, like, you know, what is it called? The thing that, like, that college would do, or bank do, when they, like, get in your bank account and take the money out without permission. Whatever the fuck that was called. But, nonetheless, I know they can do that type of shit. But, I guess that depending on how your bank is set up, I guess. But, and how your business is set up as well. But, nonetheless, did I set? I probably need to set down again. But yeah, that was honestly what my plan, Genesis. It was, I was going to sell the shells. I was going to sell it at each point when it was announced. And then when they showed, sell, take the money, buy the Switch 2, and then probably had a couple $100 in the quill, and then I was going to take that and reinvest when it dropped back down, you know, to like 14, 15, because realistically it's probably going to set at 15, because it's been setting at 15 for about a month now, outside of that initial, you know, 18 spike. So that was originally going to be my plan, but, you know, life had other plans, so... Oh my god. Oh, dude, can you not...
Think about real talk.
What about real talk? Elaborate. Oh yeah, elaborate on that.
What would happen if more than 75% of Americans did not pay their taxes?
The problem is like, would it be 75? Like, could we even get that high? Because the thing is like, you know, for the average Joe, you know, the one that like, you know, working Walmart, factory, whatever, you know, taxes are taking...
Come on, Troy, think.
I know, I'm thinking. The only issue with that would be like,
Boston Tea Party.
Damn right, 2%, wasn't it? I think it was 2% on that, right? But the main issue there would be like the normal 9 to 5.
Talk. Think about 75% people not leaving their home for a week.
Hey, that was just COVID. That was just COVID. The 75% was all blue state though. But yeah, the only real issue with that will be like the people that are like doing a normal 9 to 5 job.
That wouldn't do shit. COVID. Lol.
Touche. But you know, we'll be the people that like, you know, getting wages for taxes taken out every single paycheck. So my curiosity would be like, is there enough? I guess so. I get to be thinking about it. Like, especially how, like, you know, our economy been moving more into, like, gig work, you know, the Uber types. And since, you know, Uber, you're not an employee, you get 1099 for that shit. You know, the same as what I get from, like, you know, Twitch, YouTube, all that, 1099s. So, like, they don't take money out for taxes. So I get in that way, I get maybe, so there's a lot of people who do that type of stuff, so... Okay, I'm at 6K. I should be good now. So, maybe? Like, my question is, like, to be totally honest, how high would it be? You know, for, like, the people that could be like, I'm not doing taxes.
Lol here, Troy.
Educate me. Do it, X. I see a big block of text. You got that, Wobon.
Economic upheaval.
There we go.
Government spending plays a significant role in our economy. Without tax revenue, government contracts would dry up, leading to job losses and economic instability. Businesses would face uncertainty, potentially leading to closures and further unemployment.
Yeah, the whole snake eating the tail bit. But yeah, I wonder, I honestly, you know, just for like my own like spreadsheet shit. Like,
and boom, Great Depression 2.0.
You know, you're not that far off, but I am kind of curious, like, what is the percentage, like, in the overall percentage of Americans that pay taxes in through, like, 1099 and not through, like, no employer? What is that percentage overall, I wonder?
Bearer of the curtain, seek the...
Like, that one of my tax questions I have, is like... And also, not only that, would be very interesting to know that percentage. Not only because of the discussion, but also to know, like, how many people have their own businesses, but not, like, big enough to get, like, the giant breaks that would make it where they don't have to pay jack shit, like doing IRA shit. Like, what is that percentage? And then what is the percentage of people that is, like, you know, below that tax bracket, but still doing, like, you know, the Uber Eats, the farm work, the, like, content creation stuff. Like, I wonder what the percent, like, how that percentage actually breaks down, I wonder. But yeah. That one of them economic, like, questions I have. I need to look and see if that information... Oh, God damn it. Oh, God, are we letting the AI answer this? Oh, God, just like the tale of all over again, isn't it?
If all Americans stopped paying taxes, the federal government would lose its primary revenue source, about $4.8 trillion annually based on recent budgets. This would halt funding for critical services like Social Security, Medicare, defense, infrastructure,
we barely
and
have
public
that right
education, leading to immediate economic collapse.
The medical
Government
social security
operations
bit.
would grind to a halt, triggering massive layoffs, supply chain breakdowns, and a plummeting dollar value. Without tax revenue, the couldn't service its $33 trillion debt, causing a default and global financial panic. Essential systems, hospitals, law enforcement, utilities, would fail within weeks, leading to widespread chaos,
We gotta keep the
crime,
firefighters.
and poverty.
The rest of the shit
Recovery
can
would
go.
take decades, assuming no geopolitical fallout like invasions or trade wars. Historically, tax revolts, whiskey rebellion, show governments respond with force to restore order, so expect martial law attempts. In short, society as we know it would unravel fast.
Yeah. Like, bet you how trigger happy, you know, it already all on that shit. Bet you heal in America, like, yeah. But yeah, it would be like, it would be one of the faster way I get to do it, technically. You know, we do have a shot, right? We still could have that happen, you know. Cause let's be honest, we already got the trade war under our belt, so. And let's be honest, like, the social programs are barely a thing to begin with. You know, in the overall scheme of thing, when you look at, like, everything as a whole. They're like, and not counting just the way, like, you know, all that it went in general war. They're like, ugh. Ow! God damn it. Okay, you need to defund, buddy. Why are you still healed? Buddy, why are you still healed? Okay. We got, man, I need one soul check. Can I have one soul? But yeah. Good to be honest, like, how all taxes went this year was, it was, I think it was $480 to do the taxes, and then was like I think it was like $395, in what we actually owed. So we owed a little over 800, you know, total. God, I forgot when we were back in the town to see about upgrading my weapon. I forgot to do that. Wait, if I just stay on your ass, what happens? Honestly, if I just stay on your ass, can I beat this guy? Especially since I got that shield that, like, block all damage. Yeah, we might be able to just beat his ass, chat. They ain't fat wolves, they're good. Okay, maybe not quite. Quack, 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 quack. All that corner, please. You know. Bucket. That bucket gonna get me killed, isn't it? God damn it, bucket. Yeah, bucket got me killed. I didn't realize I had 2K soul in there, chat. God damn. Oh, holy shit. Okay, you know, you're doing good, Wag. You're doing good with the pretending. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. Oh, goddamn, man. I think you might be good. I don't think you're gonna be sent to the camp to lead the second roundabout. You know, you're gonna avoid the fourth round by gathering up. So, good job, Wag. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, hey, there we go. Now he despawned. Like, let be real. Like, if everything in the end, you know, yeah, for 90 days or to someone piss him off, one or the other, whichever comes forth. But yeah, if somehow we end up being mediocre to okay in the future, and you know, if the history book not completely, you know, written in a not a great way, you know that whole thank you thing gonna be like, you know the whole thing of like how World War II started, of like, oh yeah, assassination thing. If you're like the thank you gonna be all version of that, isn't it? That's how they're gonna go. I'm calling it now. They're gonna be all version of that. I do feel like I'm figuring this out a little bit, champ.
Come on, Troy. Lock in WTF, man.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to be like, okay, there we go. I was trying to get to a point if I'm gonna die, I want to die next to the gate so we can homo bone out. That's what I want it. Cause I want to grab them souls, cause that right there was like almost a whole level, so. Cause he don't spawn, oh, he don't start attacking until he move up like a certain amount. So. I thought the last I heard was like, wasn't it like 110, 120 or something like that? I don't know. I haven't seen what any of the news did today. But you know, everything fucking can change on a dime now.
Will you defeat the boss within this month? Troy.
I will.
Jam.
I will. I'm leveling. I'm not having any issue. I'm totally just leveling. It's fine. It's fine.
You forgot 1 year. Before that month, Mayo, get it right. V, this is Troy you talking to.
Oh, thank God I got out of that. I was like 2 flames away from taking damage out. There we go. I got my souls. Hang on. I need what? Fucking. I hate how they flipped around the button, chat. I hate it. 9. Okay. I need another 900 souls and then we good. Also, like, I'd be fine. I got it. Oh, he no longer fawning. We got this. It's fine.
I think he got jealous of the thanks Obama meme. He's starting the thanks Trump trend.
Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Like, I didn't even think about that.
Why don't your health recover fully?
Because every time you die, your health decreases a bit. And it will only come back if you use an item to make you a human again. But you only have so many of the items. So yeah, that one. So every time I die, I lose like 5% of my health. Till I become human again, which requires an item to do. And they're not like an easy way to farm them.
Like a quarter already.
Yeah. But yeah, and I haven't found enough items yet.
Mayo never played Dark Souls. WTF, man, I thought you were a man of culture, Mayo.
Hey, remember, the only Dark Souls game that does this is Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. They're the only one that, like, punish you for dying. Demon Souls did it way worse though, because you had that whole like, you know, the whole thing with like Paragon and shit.
Fuck you, Troy.
That also made not only the enemy stronger, but your health weaker every time you died. But fuck you too.
Stop talking. Be quiet for several years.
Play Dark Souls 3.
That's
X.
interesting, but
Get
I
your
sure don't
facts
care.
straight.
Hey, yeah, at least you did that. You played Dark Souls 3 because, was it only because of CM? Or did you, okay, question. The fourth time you bought it before we funding that, did you buy it only because of CM the fourth time and then we funded it?
Mountain lightning is brewed here in America. So you're good, Troy. Sorry, China, but it's gonna cost 150% more.
I don't know if it is. It's
Where's
like,
1 and 2? Pathetic. SMH, I blame Troy.
What do you mean blame me? What did I do? I wasn't the reason for Genesis doing that. Let me look. Might be an attack. Is it made in America? There's a Walmart brand, so... Oh god, chat. I can't see. It's too dark in here because my window is shut. Hang on. I got that, chat. Also, I'm old. Hang on. We got that. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. The power of a flat light, chat. Distribute by Walmart. Bentonville? Wait, it made in Bentonville? Or is it saying Bentonville, Arkansas, because that's the headquarters of Walmart? Yeah, it's saying, the only thing I'm seeing, like, made in is Bentonville. Okay, we might be good. Yes, that might be 100% made in Bentonville. So made with like all the other moonshine, chat, and drugs. We can't forget about the drugs. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else anywhere about any other country. Does it mean I'm buying locally made, chat? Because I think I need to look. I think Bentonville is what, like 5 hours away, 6 hours away, something like that. I need to look what Bentonville in. It's not completely Guma. It's only a little bit like Guma. You know, only a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if it actually made.
Have you ever tried Fago Moon Mist?
I need to see it. Is that the green one? I know Fago by the color of the logo. I think that the Mountain Dew Fago, right? Yes, it is. Yes, I have. Cause I have tried the red Fago, green Fago, the regular Fago, and I think I tried a blue Fago at one point, and a grape Fago. I don't know that all the Fago brands or not, but yes. Because there was one single store in that town that sells Fago that I'm aware of. And every time Sam go down there, she always get me a Sex Shed honey bun and a Fago. So yes. Because, you know, I gotta represent the juggalo lifestyle around here, chap. You know. Just saying. They don't grow up down here in the South in the mid to late 90s and early 2000s without wanting into more juggalo than you can shake a axe at. Let's be honest. But yeah, I think I'm good on Mountain Lightning though. Like, I don't know if it's made in Arkansas, but Walmart at least from Arkansas, so. Also, I'm sorry for all the other, everyone else in America because, you know, we have been in Walmart. I'm sorry. There are a lot of things to apologize for being from Arkansas, but, you know. Let's be real, Walmart is probably the worst thing, business-wise, we have ever done. Like, don't get me wrong, we got the whole Federalist shit, but, you know. That is different than corporations, technically. Kinda. Also, let's be honest, we can also blame Oklahoma for that one as well. So, you know. And Tennessee. Cat and Lane. Yay, there we go. Now I got enough for a level. Let's go get that level, chat. And then I'm gonna look and see about enhancing my weapon. Exactly. I am supporting local soda business by supporting Walmart. You know what fucking is dumb? That is legit accurate. You know, we are supporting our local mom and pop. I hate how that is like legit, you know? Like, goddamn it. Hey, lady, I need a level. I need a level now. I gotta talk to a blacksmith, lady. Lady, talk to me. There we go. My gosh, you wouldn't talk to me for some reason. How much health is that? Man, it only 2 in stamina. Wait, that 216, that 244. So in doing still bring up all stuff, huh? Yeah, let's pop all HP off at 20. Okay, now how much is it to refine my weapon? Well, let me double check. All my other shit is weak, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
I'm not dead.
Worried, really?
I've been literally gone for like 3 hours, buddy. Actually, I don't even think we've been gone that long, but I need 540. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
I had a feeling I didn't have enough. Okay, Chad, hang on. Let's go get up some souls. And we will upgrade our weapon and we will legit try. Because I think I gotta sit them down for like doing it legit and not just trying to pew 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 him. Because I don't think he's gonna let me pew pew pew. Not easily anyway. So we're gonna figure this out together, chap. Really, a torn knife? Dude, can you? Can we not? Don't worry, chat. I'm only gonna take a little arrow to the head. It's fine. There we go. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna farm these guys real quick. Because I have 3 Titanite shards, so that means I can get the weapon to a +3, right? Also, by the way, I think plus weapons are like super important in this, isn't it? And I'm now thinking about it. Because in Dota 1, I feel like we could go, what, probably about halfway before you need to start doing, like, plus weapons. And then I'm literally the second boss in the game. Then you'd be like, I need pluses. Also, if I were one for throwing knives, I'm going to have a lot of them. I'm not one for throwing knives, so... But if I was... Wait, did he drop? Okay, no. I thought he dropped a shining for a moment. Stop throwing fire at me, bud. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run to the bonfire and then we just teleport from there and see how far we can get that weapon made. Come on. I was going to do the same thing, Chad. You just beat me to it, chat. You just beat me to that. Buddy? Can we not? Thank you. Oh my god, why am I back torn to you? There we go. Also, chat, I'm gonna have to use another freaking potion, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, when we get to the bonfire, it may be good. Not like I'm going straight to the vault right now, so, you know. Well, this ain't a good job of blowing him up, but you didn't one-shot him, bud, so I'm a little disappointed in you. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. Let's fix our weapons. And then the true fight with the boss began, chat. We got this. It's fine. We got this. And then eventually I need to look up what the best strength weapon.
I knew you.
Because I'm telling you, after I got that, like, great sword and all that playthrough, like, you know, we were laying weight to everyone, champ. 14 more damage. Yeah. Wait, can I buy Titanite from him? Wasn't that a thing? We can for 800 a pop, though.
I'll be around if you...
Wait, no, hang on. How much did arrows? Wait, 50 arrow for 30? Oh no, one arrow. Wait, no, never mind. It's like one arrow. He only have 50 of them. Okay. I see. Yeah, give me some arrows.
I'll be around if you make it back.
You know, for pulling me, then also we still gotta fight that lizard eventually, so. Okay. Let's do that, champ. Let's figure this out. How many tries is it gonna take, champ? We can get out here. Actually, hang on. I did realize something. I probably should become a human at the bonfire, right? So I can sit down and get all my health back. It's not like these dudes are respawning. They all dead. So I need to probably do that. One day, chat. One day I will stop doing that. So I can become human 4 times, chat. Okay, there we go. I probably... Yeah, equip our net healing item up. Chat, don't roll down the ladder. Well, you want all your health to be gone. And then have to come back up here and set again. God damn it. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm going the wrong way, chap. This is the only good thing, honestly, about killing off all the enemy, especially with how annoying the new spawns are. We can at least kill them and, you know, walk on back with no real issues. Alright. Here we go, nothing. I will, like, do I have any weapon or anything I can put on my sword that will help us, like, do damage? Okay, we're doing multiple 100 now. Not great. What the fuck was that? That new. That was absolutely new, champ. I need a roll, champ. How did he still hit me? Is it because I'm fat rolling? I'm dead. Is it honestly because I'm fat rolling? I really do feel like they boosted him. I don't remember having that much problem with this dude before, chat. I really don't remember having that kind of problem with this guy before. I'm convinced. I'm convinced they boosted him at some point. I don't even remember having this issue with him back when I played this back in, like, what was it, 2016 or whatever. I wonder, I need a look. I wonder when the last patch for this came out. And did they do something to him, chat? Because there's no reason I should be getting my ass kicked like that, chat. I'm like level, what level am I right now? I'm 39, for goodness sakes. Maybe I'm getting my ass kicked because I always went the other way in the past. Maybe that's the reason. And then I'm like usually like a level 100 by the time I got back here. Maybe that is. What the fuck, man? Dude. Yeah, look at him. He's like super fucking fast. Yeah, I think I'm better off going the other way, chat, because I always go the other way when I play this. Gotta get my 8 soul, chat. Also, his fucking shit just wiped my stamina. Like, I'm having a hard time having stamina to attack. Sippy, 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 sippy. Yeah, see, he killed me with the sippy cup doing that. I'm going the other way. Fuck this. I'm gonna do like I usually do. I'm gonna go the other way around. Cause maybe that's what it is. Maybe like I used to go the other way, and by the time I came back here, I was like a billion level higher than him. Maybe that's what I used to do. Cause I know I always went the other way. Cause I remember when I heard that, like, oh, this way is the way you're supposed to go for the beginning, and then like, what the fuck? I don't remember why I called bullshit on that.
Tough boy.
Yeah, he is a little bit. Like, my God, and like any more so, since these guys are like super easy to avoid. You know? Ow. He hit me on the way back, chap. Yeah, see, look at this shit. Like... Also... Fuck it. I'm at the beginning of the area. Let's see. What's the LD guy do, champ? Dude! Dude, I had a backstab, chat. I had a goddamn bat dab. Don't you fucking book at me? Fucking animation lock. I hate it. Delta 1 did not have animation lock, chat. Like, they didn't have animation lock at all in the Fort Delta. Or maybe the Wii Master got rid of it, I don't know. Wait, new armor. What is that? Oh, it did more damage. I'm willing. Wait, a turtle shell. Hang on, is that the one I actually got? Did I literally get a turtle from that guy? Okay. Well, I'm a turtle now, chat. I'm a turtle and I'm walking 2 miles an hour. Fine.
That flask animation is a scam.
It is, man. It absolutely is. Look at it. Yeah, see? It literally, you do the flat and it takes like 4 seconds, like 3 to 4 seconds for it to actually start like using it. I'm telling you, don't want you to go in your health is just instant. Like, I don't know why they changed that. Cause yeah, in Darzo 1, it like literally you would literally spam it. So you would hit the button like twice and instantly be at full health. Well, in this, it like you gotta be like, okay, some in here, okay, and then then you gotta wait for like a water down fucking like shot to kick in like 40 minutes later. Like, that's literally what it is. I'm convinced, man. Ow. Also, the armor might be a little much, out. I can, like, literally barely move in this armor. Oh, wait a minute. Can I any, like... Am I any appropriately able to wear it? Oh, no. I guess weapon doesn't require anything. Yeah, strength 14, so... I think I'm good. At least with this, I can kind of walk. Also, white blow do refund. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna die to this guy again, champ. We die. Yeah, you cannot bam like flat in combat anymore. Look at that. Look how slow that is. You just can't. Hopefully they'll wait to speed up the animation. That or they really want you to use the gems now. You know, over the flats. Like, very badly want you to do that. Also, hang on. I gotta equip my arrow, don't I? Okay. Hey, we actually got legit poison shooting now. Yay! And no longer like half over your shoulder, and depending on the armor set you have, you can't see anything. Yay! I'm happy, champ. No! I found gravity again, chat. I found gravity again. It's fine. Don't remember, the guy would disappear after they die 15 times. It's just the question, will I lose my soul after that, and then and then you know, never get better. That's the only problem here. So, you know. Damn it. Dude. No! I did lock themselves. God damn it. Because the animation locked me, I like went, whoa! And then I couldn't move. I think poise is gonna be a big thing in this as well. Do we even have a poise stat anymore? Did they get rid of poise? Oh my god, chat, did they get rid of the poise stat? Oh no, there it is. Hold at the very bottom. I'm 1.5. Jesus Christ. How do we improve poise? I think in Dark Souls 1 it was like, it wasn't doing percentage. You had like 300% poise or some shit. There you go. Get away from the wall, bud. You know, I don't wondering, like, how did that work now? I think we got his shield. I love how that's gonna hit me no matter what. That great. Fucking love that, champ. I need my stamina. I need my stamina bad. Dude. You're gonna do that 3 times, right? Yep. There you go. Get out of here, man.
Locan Jam.
Oh my god. So like I feel like if you ever want like quips, so playing Souls is the way to go, because so much dumb shit just randomly happens in these games. I get insane how much dumb shit happens in these games. There we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. Can you come out here and you know, maybe not knock me off the head that time? Actually, to be safe, do I need to find him down here? I might need to find him down here to be safe. Like, let's be real. He got like a big sword. He might have a bell shot knocking me off. Come on, bud. Me and you. Don't like this. I need stamina. I need fucking stamina. I should have got greedy. I should have got greedy and just hit him, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. They were one hit away from death. You know? If anything, that very fourth dude is gonna be wobbly, completely empty by the time we get done with this shit. It's like we're not gonna have to worry about him because he's gonna be gone. We just gotta make sure we don't accidentally lose the souls. Oh, night armor. I feel like that should be something, right? Oh yeah, old knight armor. Yeah, so it is the turtle. Wait, is it desert? Okay. So it is like 2 desert armor. You son of a bitch. I'm just trying to grab my souls. Thank you. Like, one dude will be a level again. No, don't lock onto him. I tried to like one-shot him with 1 stamina. And sadly, I'm like 1 hit away from doing a full stamina hit on him. You know, sadly. I think, honestly, this is what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I'm so close. I'm gonna set and get in the respawn. We're just gonna get rid of them. Because I'm very close to another level again, and I don't need to be falling off bridges and some shit. Yeah, I get 400 for each of these. And I need 30k for a level, or 3k for a level. I wonder, now thinking about it. Can I just shoot him from down here to get him to come downhill? Can we pull him? We can.
Shut up, Troy. Shut up.
Don't worry. If I shut up, maybe that will get me a pass all that, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna channel my inner 30k Andes.
Sing, Troy, sing.
That's not what 30K Andy do. They don't sing. That's not what they do. Or do they? Oh, that was the new trend. I'm trying to find something. What the fuck is it? Oh my god. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Give me a second. God damn it, chat. I'm trying to do a thing, chat. I fucking can't find it. Google it ruining my joke. Ruining my joke so hard, chat. God damn it. Fine, you win it one, Google. Fucking Google. God damn it. I almost channel my inner my inner 30K Andy chant. I almost did it. I almost did it, chat. Damn it, it's not walking. Fuck. Oh well. I tried. I tried my best. I tried my best. Google search won't bring me up the game I was looking for. We're gonna do the Zoomo thing of putting the game up in the corner while not looking at chat and failing over and over. But I can't find the name of the game. Like, god damn it. See, chat, this is why we can never be the 30K Andy, chat. Also, I am almost dead. Also, I'm not out here, you know, drugging people, making them sign OnlyFans contract either. So that's probably another reason why I can't be a 30K Andy. You know. Oh. I wonder, chat. No, not the TV show Skins. No, we're not talking about the TV show. For the record, the British version of Battle. But no, we're not talking about the show. Why did Kuma auto-quit again? I don't know. I just thought you was a big fan of like edgy teen drama from the mid-2000s from England. Also, I'm gonna go get a level chat. But also, yeah, the Kuma is not doing good right now. Like the threats is starting to happen from the lack of air uphill. Is that because of Kuma, or is it because it's hot outside? We will never know, chat. We will never know. Oh. Yeah, get my stamina up, please. That's not an edgy teen show. That wasn't edgy, or was it? I get technically with a parody of Star Trek in a lot of ways, so, you know. I don't think Red Wolf was edgy or teen. I feel like Red Wolf was just making fun of Star Trek and make fun of Trekkies in England. While still being like actually really good. At least from my memory of my youth anyway. Now I'm thinking about it, I need to watch more like old school British like shows. I should do that. Cause like years upon years ago, it, like I got real like I get more like my teenage into my early 20s. I got really into British like shows. Like don't get me wrong, I grew up always watching British shows in general, like Doctor Who and stuff like PBS. But like mid 2000, I got very much into it of like watching Red Wolf, Bates, Point. I think the show was called Point, which is just Sex and the City but British. Queer Eye Folk. Any of the American version of Queer Eye Folk, I remember liking a little bit more of the British, but the British version was only like 8 episodes, so you know, upheld to like 6 seasons of the American version. What else was it? I'm trying to remember. I know there was a couple other ones that well. Dude, not British, but like I watched so much of the World War. I was a World War kid, you know, growing up in the 90s. You kind of had to be. Like I remember watching like World War all the way. I watched it all the way up to. Oh god, what was the city? I'm trying to remember, because at one point, I don't know if they ever, like, changed it. Like, I highly doubt it exists anymore, because, you know, MTV is just ridiculous at that point. But I want World War, like, all the way up to the point where they started, like, they made it like a game show, reality show, and I fucking like, nah, I'm out. Like, when World War was just like, yeah, they'll just shove some people in a building and call it a day, you know. No prize other than not having to worry about rent for like, what was it, like 3 months? Which, you know, seemed really nice, and I would love to be on the World War, but I'm pretty sure I'm too old and it doesn't exist probably anymore. But nonetheless, like I watched it all the way up to they were like, oh, we're gonna start having prizes, and then they started doing like a lot of like stuff trying to like mimic Jersey Shore, or like the success of it, of just like going over the top with like scripting events. Like, man, I would say up to what, like 2003, 2004, like World War was actually really good. Cause there was like no train attack other than the free wind, and it just like people existing. Honestly, I blame the World War and True Life for like the two like quote-unquote reality shows of the time, of the 90s and early 2000s that I blame for my love of documentaries. And also World War probably did not help with my love of human psychology. You know, probably didn't help with that either. Why are you turned around, bud? There we go. But yeah, that probably also didn't help. I might... yeah, we will heal. But yeah. Like I said, that wasn't the saddest thing about all that. And I know for a while though, I need to look and see. It's probably on Paramount, right? I need to see if it's like a point where we can watch all the seasons of Real War. And then be very depressed by how much time has changed over the years. It probably is on Paramount. I know that for a while, like probably 3 or 4 years ago, they had like almost every season on Facebook. Back when Facebook was trying to be a video platform, you know, when they was heavily pushing video platform. Like they did a deal with MTV and like all the season was on Facebook for a few years. I don't know if they are still there or not. Buddy? But yeah, I need to see if that's still a thing or not. Oh god. Chug, 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 chug. I'm dead. I'm telling you, Sippy Cup is just dead, child. I am convinced. I am convinced Sippy Cup is just pure deaths. I'm not a fan of the Sippy Cup, chat. I really wish that we need to figure out how to farm the other crystal. Also, once again, I'm seeing why I see them like pick the crystals. Like, I get it. I get it. I 100% get it now, and I'm gonna die. But yeah, I feel like Sippy Cups are only useful like outside of combat. Don't worry, chat. We've only been playing it for almost 10 hours and I have defeated 1 boss. It's fine. Only another 40 to go. I think it's 41 bosses total, right? I do say once I get to a certain point stat-wise, we'd be good. We will hit the ground running pretty hard. We just gotta get there. Ow. Fuck you, man. We just gotta get to that point. You know, also these guys need to fall edges more, champ. You know, that too. I'm just saying, it would be nice. Where are my souls? Okay, I'm going to have my soul in 1 If you want to fall to me, you can fall to me, bud. I need to look again and see, like, how much are we needing for another level? Do I got another level? 3148. Oh, I do got a level. Although I really did thought that upgrading my weapon to like what, like a +3. I really did thought we were gonna be good, chap. You know? I really thought that was gonna be a thing. But you know, obviously that's not the case here. I'm still gonna get my stamina 15 and then we're probably gonna start boosting strength again. I need to look and see, like, if there was a soft cap at all for levels. Because I think there was a soft cap in Dark Souls 1, if I remember, when you hit a point and you stop upgrading. Or you stop getting, like, big jump in power till you, like, level past a certain point. Also, how the hell are you still around, man? I feel like I have killed you, like, 15 times. Also, good job on stunning me and missing. I appreciate that.
Soft cap these nuts.
Oh, don't you worry, I will. I'm gonna have to, like, break the nuts open to get a pat the soft cap. It'd be fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. Please die. I'm gonna break them like coconuts. That's what we will do. And then we're gonna drink all the liquid from them. Just like coconuts. It will happen. We're gonna drain them balls. We doing it, champ. Ooh, he did try to put me out there, champ. Stupid wall. That wall just blocked our one shot, chat. Should I be killing the dude down here? I will. They seem to not, it'd be like, oh, they cool, but, you know. There we go. Give me that back. There we go. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not that bad. Am I gonna have to fate to fight this guy up here? There we go. You're being a little rude though, champ. Goddamn. Stop stunning me, bud. I don't like this, champ. I don't like the way he's following me. Go. Just go back. Just go back to wherever you came from, bud. There we go. He was doing a thing though, chat. Not a big fan of it. It could. You never know. I think it's the drink that Master Roshi used to drink in Dragon Ball back in the 90s. Or Dragon Ball Z in the 90s. You know, whatever you want it to be, depending on what cable network you own. You know? You know, just saying. Bud, you okay, buddy? He fucking baited me, chat. You stay over there for like a few seconds, thank you. Yeah, he does a lot of baiting, doesn't he? No, it was alcohol in the original. He was drinking beer in the original version. But when it came to America, depending on what network he was on, Dragon Ball was on, or Dragon Ball Z was on in the early 90s, they would like change the quarter of it to be different thing. It'd be like, oh, a grape juice. Oh, an orange juice. Or unnamed alcohol, unnamed drink, you know. Like, well, if you ever saw like Dragon Ball Bridge and you saw the joke with that is why. That where that joke come from. Because in the 90s, depending on the network, it was like randomly repainted to different portals. Because, you know, different states had different like laws when it came to like what was shown on TV, especially at certain times and for children. There we go. I would team orange juice. My network in the early 2000s. Well, not early 2000s, sorry, mid 90s, or like 98, 99 probably. Was like a local Fox channel that played Dragon Ball Z at like 5 in the morning, right with right along with like Conan and oh god, what was the pirate show we call? But Pirates of Dark Water or whatever it was. I think that was the name of it. Like they showed that at like 5 in the morning. And I remember getting up for school when I was like tiny watching it. So they were like mid-ish 90s. But yeah, it was one of the whole thing. I was such a hipster with Dragon Ball champ. I was such a hipster. Because back when like Dragon Ball Z started getting popular on Toonami, I was like, I remember this show from when I was a kid. You know, talking at like a 14, 15-year-old being like, I remember watching it when I was like 8. Like, I knew about it before you know, I was a super like hipster in that way. And then it didn't help as the years went on. Like back during the days of like, it would have been like Gala Jr. onward, like around the Gala Jr. saga in America. Me and my brother started, hey, there we go, the deep on. Me and my brother started buying like anime VHS tape, cause that is when we was, when like, On Q opened and they sold anime VHS tape that wasn't bootlegs. Or wasn't just fan subs. So me and my brother would always buy like the VHS tape every month because the VHS was like about 2 months ahead of the TV broadcasts. So I was always the kid that was like, hey, I know what's gonna happen on Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, let me tell you about this dude named Trunks. Let me tell you about a Pulpit Cell while they are still like fighting the android type of shit. Like, I was that kid. He gonna hit me, isn't he? Oh, he's just gonna miss. Cool. Then I only need like 20k chat. I think I was. And then like that not even like counting like the fan subs, like fan sub tape back in the day. And I did not have a lot. I think I had like maybe one VHS tape that had some like Dragon Ball Z stuff on it that was subtitled. Like most of my subtitle stuff. God damn it. Most of my subtitle stuff from the tape trading day. The tape trading day in general was there we go. But more like random OVA from back in the day. You know, like what was it? Wicked City, Demon City, triple XI or 3. Is it? Yeah, it's 3 triple XI. There was like another one. I really wish I could remember the name of it. That was about like slaves who were like tied, like their hand was tied, and they were like in like a battle royale thing, and whoever won got set free. But the whole thing was that their hands were bind. They had to learn how to fight only using fists. And they were like, I think it was like a 4-episode OVA. I don't remember the name of it. It saved my life. But I remember that one as well. But yeah. Come on, bud. Downhill. I need to go and look. Cause there was a YouTube channel that posts like old, like semi-official slap fan sub stuff, or just fan animation in the 90s on YouTube, and they get away with, last I saw, mainly because they've been around for years, mainly because a lot of the stuff is no longer licensed in America at all. But they call like anime on VHS, is like the name of the YouTube channel. And they have a whole bunch of the stuff from that time period on there. So like, I need to go see what they have uploaded recently. They have a few things on there. I remember back in the day hunting for, like, after a lot, my big like VHS anime collection. When I moved out and my roof caved in and the snow like flooded my old room and destroyed like all my VHS tapes that I wasn't able to take with me when I moved out, or one away from home, whatever way you want to look at that whole situation. I get it, not really moving out, I get more one away from home, but still. Alright. I really need to start killing these guys. That way I can get them off the battlefield. Come on, buddy. Time to see, chat. Can I get him to follow me downhill in the open area? I should be able to, right? What do you mean I need Jesus? I have Jesus. He outside growing me tomatoes right now. Like, I have Jesus. Thank you very much. Like I say, he growing me tomatoes right now. Also, I did nothing wrong. We haven't had a hentai discussion yet. We could, because there was a lot of hentai back in them days that my brother used to get, so, you know. There was still like a handful of hentai I'm still trying to find. Oh wow, he died fast. Okay. There was still a few hentai from that time period that like I wish I knew the name of. Cause one of them, I've been watching like, oh Jesus Christ. They're gonna push me off in a moment, aren't they? Oh God. This is not good, champ. That I used to watch all the time. I don't remember the name of any of these. But like the premise was about angels who happen to be witches in heaven. Why? Oh God! Why are they both coming at me? Oh God! I'm gonna regret all. Oh motherfucker! I'm regretting all this. I'm regretting every bad decision in my life now, champ. Okay, now not the time to be thinking about porn, chat. It's fine. It's fine. But no, like, but the whole point was like, they were technically angel, but they act like witches. You know, they went around on brooms and shit. And they were sending the orbs, and they were like supposed to be whoever could take the virginity of the main character for it could graduate and go up to like heaven and become a real angel. Okay, we need help with bonfire. Fuck these guys. But yeah, it was like a 3-episode OVA. And they do like, you know, once you got past the whole angel wit thing, it just became a normal, like, little, like, romantic, like, hentai, you know, nothing insane about it. Beyond, you know, them coming from heaven on blooms. But yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It saved my life. But that was like the one like hentai from my use. I wish I could remember the name of it. Because all the other like hentai, you know, the stuff like you know, the stuff like Dragon Pink and stuff, I remember that shit because of like, I still say to this day, like, Dragon Pink is the best hentai. At least for my day. Because that would be a good anime anywhere out the porn. So there was nothing more than like a D&D Final Fantasy like comedy. So they were making fun of like all like the D&D and fantasy RPG tropes at the time. And I feel about that as I do about some hentai game that like when I was having the discussion with Coon, how like some hentai games is like, man, if we just got rid of the sex mini game, it would be a pretty damn good like on par with some of the best indie stuff. But you know, I still will die on that hill, chat. Man, 82 full train. Actually, I think I did hit the salt cap. Where am I at? Let it now. I still don't understand what this do. It's just saying boot agility and resistance. I think that's just like poison resistance, all that is, right? Yeah, it literally is just resistance that. Oh, and it poise. I found my poi problem, chap. No wonder I keep getting bit slapped. I only have 5 employees. Can I? Wait, health actually get rid of petrify it? Really? Of all things to be resistant to, you know? Nah, I think we're just gonna do D2. There we go. Also, what man am I striking down on? Are we talking about the dude that was following me just now? Also, I would not. Maybe the reason them do instantly aggro me because I was being chased by 2 giants. You know, now thinking about it. Maybe that is the reason why. Well, that was embarrassing. What? No, I'm doing nothing. I grew up in the 90s. Leave me alone. It was a distant time in the 90s. You know, not like I was selling hentai in school or anything. I was totally doing that, by the way. But I also sold other stuff, though. Like cigarettes and... Actually, now thinking about it, it was like a fucking prison up in there. Selling hentai. Finding gravity. But yeah, selling hentai, video game, Pokemon, magic cards, cigarettes, Born DVD, CDs, copy VHS tape from renting like VHS tapes from the rental store and making backups of them, and then making copies of them and then selling them. Well, I did that with Final Fantasy Filled with End, by the way. You know. I never made any money from it, but I remember playing SOCOM at the time, trying to sell people artwork and trying to get them to give me credit card, give me credit card numbers over playing like SOCOM and Tony Hawk 4. I did do that at one point. Never got any credit cards, so you know. But it almost happened. Almost. There we go. Also, I also sold, I did sell, I actually made money off that when my youth, was also skateboard art. Hey, finally, that dude defont. Nice. Well, I would draw artwork for kids. And like the skaters, they would like come to me and be like, hey, I want that artwork on my board, and I would literally like paint skateboards and then put new artwork on it. Bye. I did that too at one point. Also that you would like find artwork in like magazines and shit and be like, I want this, and I would be like, okay, I'm gonna get my tracing paper so I could do it fast. That was the whole thing as well. You know, I'm telling you, I was a little entrepreneur in my youth. I'm telling you, chat. I was so much of an entrepreneur. I was and so far ahead of my time that at one point I got called to the principal office because they thought I was making a game. When I was charging people like $5 a month to get like 4 dibs on what in my backpack. You know, the random shit I bought to school. I like, you give me $5, you get 4 dibs of new backpack stock. Which is now thinking about it in retrospect, just Patreon, right? It all it is, just Patreon. So. Also, chat, are they angry because I did not play by the rule, chat, of fighting in that battle arena? Is that why they upset? Okay, I'm gonna test it, chat. So them dudes are after me. Is he gonna instantly aggro me? Okay, hang on. That one going back. I gotta be careful because I'm on the edge. I'm trying to keep over here. Ow. I wanted to wait a little bit for that one dude to back the fuck up. There we go. Maconn DeviantArt too. Now, I was doing this shit before DeviantArt stuff. Like, this was like the stuff I was doing. I was doing this in like 99, 2000. Don't get me wrong, I did have a DeviantArt account. I really wish I could get back into my original account. Because I had a whole bunch of artwork on my original one from like 2006, 7, like that time period. Okay, you did the normal sword, right? But yeah, I remember when DeviantArt, like before Patreon and stuff. I remember DeviantArt back in the day. And also I get Etsy as well. But DeviantArt back in the day was like really great because, you know, it was like the one site where you could like actually sell physical your plants and you could print them on the spot. You know, people could literally just buy it and like DeviantArt would just like deal with all that. That was great. Like, I was all for that back then. Anybody over here? Jesus Christ, man. I should have healed. I should have fucking healed. God damn it. Shit. I really thought I could take him, champ. This is how I lose my souls, isn't it? This is how we lose our soul. Buddy, bye. I knew he was gonna fall off. He was way too close to that to not fall off, chat. You know? Did I hit him? Yeah, I did. Chat, do you want to know what number we on for this guy? I feel like I'm probably on like 7 or 8 now. You know, something like that. Yeah, Lady died in like 3 hits. Also, at least I know where the guy like walked back at, which is great. I wish they were like a little faster though. Wait, are they walking back? Oh. Never mind, they gave up, champ. I guess I got too far away, huh? Oh well. Okay, can I pull you or will it pull both of you? No? I'm gonna hit twice. We're not gonna get greedy, chat. There we go. Also, though, do not pits. Well, I could do one way we could just reset our AI, just what, book it and make them one back early. Don't know how that did not hit me. Yeah, I think we just want a very good strategy. Also, don't piss off the white dudes. That will. Don't do that, champ. Okay. Let's figure this out, champ. Okay, going that way, they all get pits. Got it. Now the question, how far can I go before they get unpits? That's the next question. Okay. Alright, me and you, bud. Let's go. I love how, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I really do appreciate how his daggerness of the whole thing. And he hit really hard too. Okay, come here, bud. God, I wish I could tackle him like we did the dragons, you know, in the 4th game. That would be great. If that's something we were able to do. I'm just saying that would be great, though. Okay, me and... Is that a dragon up there? I guess that made sense, because there wasn't like Auntie and Smoke would be like dragon kill orcs. Although I didn't realize something, chat. Like war-wise, is Dragon Ball heal is not because of lack of budget or time or anything of that type? Maybe he healed because of the whole multivort up. Or am I rationalizing the use of also 1 bosses? I think I might be rationalizing that, but still. Alright, buddy. Come on. I need you to fight me down here so if I die, I can easily get my souls back. Come on. Come on. Be a cute little puppy and come on. I know my luck. I do not want to push my luck that hard. You know, are you leaving? You son of a bitch. Okay, got it. So that far he can go. Dude. Also, by the way, did I ever get to, like, pushing that button, chat? Real quick, since he's being a cow. Okay, yeah, I did. You know what we need? We need a mattifying glass, chat. To see if, like, he had the lat dude in the way or not. Yeah, because the whole thing about the Souls games is, like, they're not technically in the same continuity, but they like different realities of the same reality. There's a dragon. Oh god, the dragon is still alive. Okay. That's not good. I thought he was dead. But yeah, it like the same reality, but like different shit happened because universe. And like the overall plot is like each universe god or like the people holding it together eventually die, you know, if you do the bad endings. And it's supposed to be like, which is the whole point of the 3rd game, is like all the universes like collapsing onto themselves. Which is the main reason why you do a lot of Dark Souls 1 stuff in Dark Souls 3 in the DLC. And also in the base game as well. I need a fucking wing where I don't lose my soul, chap. But yeah, I get the best way to put it. Dark Souls 1 through 3 is all the same game, but different realities of the events. And in the DLC, the 3 is, you know, the full collapse. He got a big hammer, doesn't he? God damn it. Okay. I'm taking the hit. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to remember, chat. If we were gonna do the whole shooting him dead glitch, where would we do that shooting from? Because I feel like you should be able to buy the second or the fourth button, right? Because I know back in the day, he did with another bot you can like kill before you actually fight him. Where you just shoot him with an arrow and hit him. I think it was like right around here, right? Or do they? Yeah, like White Hill. Like, yeah, you can stand White Hill and just shoot his ass. If I had the arrow to do that, you know, do just that. Which, you know. I'm not saying I won't do it. The only thing is I need a shit ton of arrow to do it. That is like the only real catch here. There we go. Goodbye. Oh. Thanks, Sam. To drop it. Also, hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, chat. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Sam finally woke up. And...
Pride isn't though, or T.I.
We got the food. We got a hamburger and tortilla and
Sag.
Also, why the bot? Why are you repeating audio? Shut up, bot. And also some potatoes. So.
I miss Pride harassing you, Sag.
Man, the bot is really far behind, chat. The bot is super far behind. But okay, I gotta figure out where to put that now, chat. But yeah, chopped up potato with ranch and a hamburger and a tortilla shell. Or tortilla wrap, I guess, technically. Oh my god, my whole... What the... Do I even want to know what on the bottom of that plate? It's very wet, chat. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, leveling slack getting with the enemy to make this easier. That white. Also, I'm pretty sure I can take that dude no problem, chat. Cause yeah, we do this in order. These guys are not gonna get angry, right? They only get angry because I leave the area and, you know, the whole respect and, you know, all that, you know, nonsense here. There we go. Okay, I take it back. Oh god. I take it back, chat. Never mind, they both do get angry. Someone for thinking hey, we're gonna be one-on-one. That a little bit of a problem here. By the way, how long are we in right now? Oh my god, we almost at 11 hours, chat. And I haven't done jack shit. Wait, are they still actually following me? I thought they like no AI reset it. Like if I got here, I get maybe I didn't get here fast enough, chat. There they go. We just gonna give them a moment, chat. We just gonna give them a moment to walk. While I put a potato in my mouth because it's technically my breakfast, and I've been here for almost 11 hours, so I probably should get food, right? You know, just maybe. Alright. Let's see, now that they're all back where they came from. Also, real quick, I tapped the fucking wrong button again, champ. 34, so I need 68? Yeah, so I need 68 soul for 2 levels. Okay. Yeah, long I let them walk back, you know. They were pretty much mind their own business and let me fight them one-on-one. I imagine if I go too far over, they probably will get angry, right? I imagine. Okay. I gotta be careful, that dude actually have an extra attack. Yeah, not always, but sometimes he does. There we go. Yeah, now that I'm figuring out like the AI, this is not too bad. You know, I just had to get over the original like AI quirks. And also not having like a billion of them also helps, you know. So they're starting, the numbers are starting to stand now. Yeah, see, that's not bad. You know, should I attack him, chat? And just see what ended chats. Fuck it, I am. We'll just see. Yeah, you went over there for a moment, bud. Man. Okay. Wait, so that actually stunned that? It kind of does. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. Fucking bullshit, chat. Just goddamn bullshit. Stamina. Trying to book it. On the booking, let them reset. Okay, one ain't going back. The other one, no, the other one's just pissed. Okay. Well, at least it by the tail, so at least I can grab it without too much hassle. You know, I get that it'll leak good, right? Yeah, so we get 1,200 off of 3 of them guys. Okay. Wow, it didn't hit me? I knew one of them would hit me. Yeah, they hit you like once. It just get rid of like the cycle, doesn't it? I feel like being able to step around him faster than what he is. Like 100%. But yeah, these dudes should be getting close to vanishing as well. But we're gonna go level, and then if we have any levelable souls, I'm gonna buy some arrows. And hope they did not fix this. I thought it'd be an easy kill. Not the hope. Hopefully we can still like just shoot him with an arrow and be done with him.
Bearer.
Yeah, demon, blah, 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 king. Give me a level, bud. Yeah, probably, yeah, I think we're just gonna try to get our Vigor up to 25. Yeah. To make something of a difference for, you know, our health being like half. Wait, do I have any shinies? I do not. What is my level? 37 in my level. Do you sell arrows? Yes, he does. Yeah, sure. Give me like 2,000 arrows. Actually, I get more like 200, not 2,000, but still. All right. Let's see, chat. I'm not going to worry too much about the White Knight, because they're not a problem other than that one up there by that dragon. He a little bit of a problem. Okay, chat. Curiosity time. Oh, I gotta actually hold the button now. I didn't realize that. Oh. Oh. Oh, we hit now. He's still reacting to it. This is full science, chat. The question is, I don't remember if he can actually die or will he just get down to like 1 HP. They like to think. I need to probably look and see. I think I'm gonna shoot him 35 more times and then I'm gonna look it up and see. Cause I don't know, there's like the Kappa boss in the fourth Kappa boss in Dark Souls 1. Well, you know, you just throw bombs and he will just die and wing out without going through the fog gate. You still get the rewards. But yeah, we're gonna figure this out together, chat. Cause I feel like I remember it being more like he had 1 HP, if I remember right. That's what I remember anyway. But like I said, my memory could be way off base here. Too bad it doesn't actually like show damage numbers. That'd be great if it did. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out, chat. Cause I'm pretty sure the dude who made all the cheese video probably did Dark Souls 2 as well, right? Let's see. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 cheese. Was it Dragon Waddle? Is his name Dragon Waddle? Oh, it is. Yeah, how Dragon Well and Dark Souls 2. Okay, hang on. When was it? 2 years ago when they were being made. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're not doing it the way I did it, champ. Okay, yeah, in the video they are doing like the cheese of like they're doing the cheese of like making him step out of the battle arena. Wait, do no one do the arrow cheese anymore? Hang on. Hang on, let me see. One button again, chat. What L do I have? Wooden arrows. That's what I have. Okay. So let me look up wooden arrows. Yeah, god damn it. Everybody are doing like the whole like step on the side cheats. You know, to make them fall off. I wonder, did they patch the arrow cheats? And that is the reason why everyone is, you know, everyone doing like the small area cheats? I wonder. We got no souls. I might just book it over there and we just see. Also, I kind of wish we could put the button again to get rid of the battle arena. That'd be nice. Fuck it. Let's just see. This will science chat. Can I get over there? I'm probably going to kill Elite this dude. And then we're going to book a Pat the other two. Since I can want to pat these guys. Yeah, there's a full science chest. Let's just see. Let's see if that actually... Oh, dude, it does. Look at that. I have a health to gone. Okay, okay, my cheat does this. Oh, hell yeah, champ. I am very happy about that. I'm very happy my cheat does it, champ. These are quite... There we go. There you go, Genesets. You can indeed do it. That was about 35 arrows. So about 35 arrows got him to what, like 30%? So probably, to be honest, I would say probably what? Probably about 70 arrows probably could have killed him. And that is with the lowest arrow as well, by the way. The one that you can buy for like 10 souls. So there you have it. That cheat deal 100% this. Yay. Hey. Who are you, bud? Oh, it's you.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia.
Hi, Lycia.
I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
I need to buy
I can see
milk.
that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
No, I'm not.
But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Chat, I'm absolutely not ready for that. But hey, you want to sell me miracle? Wait, increase phase. 28,000 souls. Jesus Christ. Also, she has a lot of failed, chap.
I'd heard awful rumors about
You're not going to walk away, are you, lady?
And I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
Nah, they'd be fine. They'd be fine enough. They're like, you know, to put people are easy to recruit, so
Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home.
Bring down.
It is... well...
we don't leave you by all your failed.
I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
You can leave once I have the fail for the achievement, lady.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Sorry
Without
about
any
that.
goings on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Let me tell you about Majora. How about Majora, lady?
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Oh.
Without any goings on, I'll have to move soon.
So I'm hoping there were
To
more
a place I
dialogue.
could gull the... sorry. Help the gullible by teaching the good word.
You almost did a slip, lady. Or did she, chap? Or did she already?
No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Don't worry, lady. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go level a little bit. And whatever left, I will buy some miracle from you. Calm down, lady. Calm down. I have what? 12,000? I got 12,000, so that's a few levels.
The curse.
Alright. Is it still? Oh wow, yeah, it's still jumping. Fuck it, 26, chap. Okay, I take it back, lady. I'm not gonna have enough so full. I guess if we kill the dudes and we go back up to it, I guess we will, right? Yeah, now thinking about it. God damn it, she's gone, chat. Man, I really hope she don't die, chap. I really hope she don't die. Oh god, what is the breaking news? What is happening, Whack? Are they banging your door down? Is that what happening? Oh god, okay, we killed the leader and they angry now. Hang on. Let me set that down. Now that I know these dudes gonna get angry. What did the Simpson thing happen? Wait, really? PlayStation 5 players were angry in Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. Wait, what? What? Of all places, what are they going up to? Wait, games are going down? What is it? Additional disk drive. Oh, the disk drive upgrade. Oh, I see what this is. Yeah, by the way, Chad, here you go. This comes from the PlayStation blog. So I'm sorry to see them in Genesis. Yeah, Europe. Let's see. No plate chain for standard PS5 Ultra HD Blu-ray drive. So that for the digital edition is 500 still. UK is no plate chain. But Australia is, oh god. What was it? I wish it said like the original plate. Standard PS5 with Ultra Blu-ray 829 Australian money. And then digital is $7.49. Man, that like 80-ish, whatever that quantity translate to amount off between, huh? Man, New Zealand, dude, almost $1,000. Yeah, and this is just for the drive. Yeah, additional disc drive for PS5. It's 80 in Europe, 70 in the UK, 124 in Australia, New Zealand 139. You know, I'm kind of honestly surprised at them countries of all places. Like, I was like, don't get me wrong, I know shit is happening everywhere, but you know, I was expecting like prices going up would hit us before anyone else, to be honest. Obviously, I was wrong about that. Oh God. What the fuck? I don't want to fight two of you. Yeah, you go back to where you came from, buddy. Yeah, I think everyone pissed off now, champ. I'm not even happy about me killing the leader all day. They really not happy about that, champ. Fucking asshole. Yeah, they really don't like me killing them bots. Okay, note the self chat. Get what did he do before you kill the bots? Yeah, usually, yeah. Yeah, because pots get cheaper to create, and also when demand slowed down, there was more backlog. That's not gonna be the case this generation. I think we can verify that, right? Especially if you think about it, like we hit in the point where like the shit should start getting like a little more cheaper. Okay, jumping worked pretty good against these guys, chap. You know, they were pretty good. But yeah, I think we are officially at a point, obviously everywhere in that case, that, you know, that's not gonna happen anymore. Wait, there's a fucking knight just walking around Indo now? That's not good. But, yeah, they probably just got a lot more dangerous, chat. They probably just got way more dangerous. But yeah, I guess the question would be is like, I know America stuff usually go down over time, like console-wise. Like, I don't know that the case for like the other country, because I know like New Zealand in general is just always horribly pricey. Yeah, the reason why like the Sega Genesis was still being made up to what, like a couple years ago. And also import, like, laws being all fucked up over there. Oh, wait, no, wait, man. That... Brazil, not... Sorry. No, that Brazil, not... Not the other place. My bad. Okay, yeah. Go back, bud. I appreciate them separating out like that, champ. You gonna fall off the edge? Nope, I'm gonna kill you before you fall. I probably should still take these guys out because there's still a boss over there on the left. Okay, where's the armor dude? Oh, gee, quite. I didn't realize I had the bow out. Not my sword, not my sword. I didn't realize that. There we go. Get out of here, bud. He came from over there, didn't he? I think he came from over there. He really walked a long way. I was thinking just this in that area over there. You know? Hang on. I want to see, chat. Is that actually decent? Was it this? Yeah, invade the war of the guilty. Yeah. Just invasion stuff. Although I wasn't betting you guys to drop like insane amount of PvP stuff, but here we are. You know? Wait, will he come up here? I do appreciate my stun, and if he still can get like a baby hit on me. Oh fuck. That was a problem. There we go. We can finally see what's in this item along. The big guy down there don't kill me. I think I can get to the chat without spawning here, right? I think I can. Yes, I can. Nice. What is it down? Wing of Binding. What the hell is that? Hey, limit AP reduction when you hollow. Yeah, fucking put that on, man. Yeah, that makes it when my health no longer can just like constantly tick down every time I die. That is actually a really good wing, chat. My god. That's a really good wing. All things considered with how the game operates, you know? You got the one lucky hit, bud. But yeah, I really should have been taking out the white dudes in retrospect, but it's fine. I keep thinking about, I wonder, can I snipe? Like, I wonder if I could snipe the other people, chat. Alright, let's go get a level. So now I'm thinking about it, if they are falling up out and I can see them, maybe I could snipe them, the AI won't come at me. That'd be nice.
Bearer of the curse. Lest this...
A deal? Yeah, still no salt cap. Nice. Hi. Hey buddy, can you upgrade any of my stuff, please? The answer is no, because I'm still missing the stuff, so. Also, I do realize they actually added the ability to upgrade armor, because in Demon Soul, in Dark Souls 1 you couldn't upgrade armor. You could only upgrade weapons and shields. What the? Oh, there you are. Cat, do you sell something?
What's happened to you?
I'm trying to remember what they sell stuff.
And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins.
I don't have sins.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
She's dead, Cat. Okay, yeah, she does sell stuff. I do say honestly, like that Wayne White here is still like ideal. I got thinking about it. 13K is not that bad, right? Technically, like I kill a boss, I could probably buy it. Maybe I need to start doing that.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
You know, like maybe net ball, maybe. Also, hang on. What's the guy? The guy don't sell magic, does he?
Oh, hello.
No, it's just armor weapons.
Well,
okay.
I do hope I see you again.
So yeah, so nobody in Majora actually sell magic. Well, let me know now, chap. Now you gotta find out where the people these shops went. So I can buy all the magic. Alright, where are we going? If I remember right, they should take us to what, like a pirate ship or some shit? I'm trying to remember. I feel like pirates come after this. But if I remember correctly, I think it was the other complaint, right? About everything it is like so disjointed. Hey, big guy. Bye, big guy. Okay, hang on. Because I think that's taking it down there a while. I want to see it down here all the way. Shiny. Lots of shinies. Super amount of shinies. Okay. Happy I came down there now. I feel like I remember a bonfire somewhere downhill, champ. Okay, no dude behind us. That great. He not friendly, champ? Okay, I don't like you, bud. we go. Give me that bat stab. Okay, he's not bad. He is a little funky, but not terrible. Mimic? Hey, no mimic. Could still be a trap, though. Okay, no trap. Bone dust, okay. It seems pretty calm in here right now. Very calm right now. We're going into nothingness, chat. Any invisible walls? Why is there nothing here? I feel like there should be like an invisible wall, like a bonfire or something. Also, we got water zombie, chat. Don't like that. You can just hang out over there, bud. I got no beef with you right now. Something over there? Nope. Bonfire! Yeah, because it's like, I'm not going to worry about the thing that can cap stone till we find the item to get rid of stone. Let me see. One button again, chat. What are we looking at? 42,000. Yeah, 42,000. Or 4,200, I should say. My bad. Now we're on a pirate ship, chat. Being shot at by arrows and stuff. Also, the little puppy that can't breathe. Okay, that was a lot of arrows. I don't like how many arrows that is. Also, chat, the sunny coming around in a way that getting through my... Oh, God. They're literally getting through my court and I'm blind, chat. Wait, can I go up? Just making sure no one gonna one up behind me while I'm opening the chest. Hey, Titanite shard, nice. No fire in here. Fire up there. Oh. Not that helpful. Okay, jump attack is good. Really? I went out of stamina before you get even before you got uphill, chat. Yeah, that seemed about right. You can heal? No. No, 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 no. No, not fucking using bonfire or potions. If my potions suck, your potion gotta suck. It's the way of life, chat. Also, by the way, there's no way to light bump all the lantern from scratch, is there? Really? I'll bet dude to come running out of the water, champ. There you go. Ooh, another one. Man, everybody in a bottle coming after me in here. I'm totally okay with that. If I can just bottleneck them all and take them all out, I'm cool. But I need a torch or some shit. Hey, there you are. I heard him, but I couldn't see him because of how dark it is in here. Oh, hi. Really, dude? I'm trying to have a discussion with an NPC in a moment. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Hey, buddy.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
I don't know about that. Actually, maybe. But now thinking about it.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil.
What, a guy fought
from the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
You know, what's so bad about that place?
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
Yay!
I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm absolutely going to use old chat. Absolutely.
You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Okay, you repeat now. Got it.
I can see that you are mid-journey. I come from... Don't hesitate.
Cool. We made a friend, champ. We made a friend. Also, I'm back feeling over level again. I'm probably gonna get humble very soon, but... Oh, I see you, puppy. Kinda. I kinda see you. Yeah, they like hit you in a way that like give you what, like 99% like bleed, but not actually cast it. What up, Wag? Really? Nothing up here? Is it just one point of them trying to pull you up here to kill you in like a group? Is that what is happening? Oh my god, can you please lock onto the dude? The camera being there, the lock on being a little janky though. There we go. Okay. I need a plate to light my torch. Okay, not in there. Got it. I'm at 11:30, like 11 hour and 30 minute right now. So probably to the net bomb file, probably. Because, you know, I can only stream up to like 12 hours on YouTube. So yeah. Probably about like another like 20-ish, 30 a minute. Give or take how long it take for me to find the bomb file. And I do feel like now we're at a point where we're gonna start making some quick. What the fuck are you? We're gonna start making any more progress. Oh yeah, wasn't he do like Telfire file? Wasn't that the thing about these monsters? Also, the area just got really big. A sleepy butt? No, I wouldn't. What the fuck? No, I wouldn't say I'm like tired yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna eat in the second I step away. It will probably hit like a ton of bricks. But for the time being, I'm pretty awake. You take back with that file, bud. But yeah, I am pretty good because I think, to be honest, I probably got like 1 or 2 days and then we'll be roughly back to our schedule. Or you know, leap between me to like 7, 8 or 8 or 9, and then I can start narrating my dreams as I pass out on stream. Okay, we're not going that way. But yeah, tonight I will probably make it, how I'm feeling right now, I'm probably gonna make it to like 8, 9 p.m. And then tomorrow I should make it to maybe about 11 or 12. So we will see. Don't get me wrong, we will still probably, the next few days, it's still probably going to be like starting at like 8 or 9 a.m. and just going. You know, at a very good chance that will continue happening. Wait. Oh, I can just drop down and get it, right? Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yeah. I had a feeling. I should have, when I saw the door, I should have examined the door. I should have examined the door. Cool. Okay. Well, I found the bomb file, chat. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's no bonfire. I don't think there's no bonfire here to be beat the boss, right? I think that quacked. So yeah, I think so, John. Let me set that down. Give me a save. Hit all the one button, chat. There we go. Give me that save. China near America? Hey, if you go by that one Chinese politician screaming about China being around for 500 plus years, like, if you believe that, like, you know, but I get technically, like, not horribly wrong, obviously them being around way longer, but I think China whole thing, I think it depends. I think the whole thing on that end would be, because obviously, I think it depends on how you look at it. If we're talking about from like the dollar value, then pretty much every country that use the dollar as a basis for the economy, then yeah. But if we're talking from just a straight up like manufacturing point of view, like to be totally honest, I think from like a manufacturing / like government and people standard, like China is probably the one that would be like the best off without us, you know, all things considered. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole dollar thing would affect them because, you know, if we go, then, you know, a lot of countries will go in the process because of how a currency is set up and how the dollar is the basis for, like, they're like 90% of all industry. But yeah, I think when they say the whole thing of like we've been around longer than America, can survive without America, like I think they can. Like I think they probably could wing it pretty damn good, compared to some other countries. But like I said, like the only iffy thing if America go away and, you know, every other country have to deal with the fallout of that. But also I think China probably also hoping that, you know, over the next however many decades it might take of switching most of the economy from the dollar to the Chinese money. I don't remember what the money is called offhand. Like I think that is their hope, you know. I think they are like, hey, we can weather this storm, and then maybe everybody else will come over and play ball. Cause they're like, you know, we export a handful of like food product, you know, entertainment stuff. Yeah, the stuff we actually like export is super limited compared to pretty much every other country. So yeah, I think they'd be fine. I think they'd be totally fine. Like I said, I think it's a different story when you talk about not working with a country and when the dollar don't exist anymore. You know, like two separate outcomes. But yeah, I think they'd be fine, to be honest. For the most part. You know, obviously it would take some adjustment. But I think overall they would. But nonetheless, champ, I think they're going to do it.
What would happen if more than 75% of America...
Shut up, Robot. Don't let me wonder, Robot is still behind, chat. But nonetheless... God damn it. But nonetheless, like they're coming up on 12 hours. So I'm going to head out before the VOD start getting cut off on YouTube. So I will be back. Keep on Turtle, Discord, Blue Sky, Dreads, all the places, I guess. And I will let you guys know. I will probably wake up, get food, and we probably will hit the ground running again in the morning. So also,
that wouldn't do shit.
God damn it, the bot is so far behind. Hang on. There we go. We'll play now.
Sleep well, monkey.
There we go. That one came true. Also, hang on. The fuck YouTube didn't. Sadly, I didn't switch over fast enough. See, this is a problem. This is a problem. with the whole dream element and having this an old overlay chat. And when I switch to this overlay, the bot will start playing messages from like 4 hours ago.
Oh.
Like, for example, let's see, where's the bot?
Grok here.
Yeah, that might still show you. You'll show you how far behind the scene is. One day, Dream Element will fix that, chat. One day. But maybe I should just set it to refresh. Maybe that will fix it. Now thinking about it, instead of having one in the background, if I hit refresh, if I make it refresh, it might actually catch up. Either way, that'll discussion for this in time. But yeah, keep an eye on all the stuff. I'll probably be around. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say probably around 7, 8 a.m. will be my guess of when I'd be live. And once again, we would just go all day. We will go to the YouTube VODs ones out. Because after 12 hours, I really don't want to start a whole separate stream for like an extra hour. But either way, that's a whole thing. But either way, have yourself a good night. Bon K Wag X, CM Genesis, Z, Joe, and everyone else that been here. And don't you worry, I will be here for you, Wag. I will be here. And yeah, we will do another stream and see if we can get our sleep schedule semi-fixed. So either way, I'm gonna eat this hamburger. And then, realistically, knowing how I am and knowing how my brain will, I'm gonna eat that hamburger. I'm gonna stand up and I'm instantly gonna be tired. Is that how they're gonna go? So either way, VOD will probably be up in about 30-40 minutes to keep you busy till I wake up, chat. So keep an eye on that. And yeah, so have yourself a good night. And yeah, also 2 playthrough are gonna take forever. Nah. No, I don't think it will. I personally think, like I said, once, because I'm starting to feel that I'm getting going now. Like, I'm finally hitting the levels that, like, okay, I think I'm on par with them. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna take more than at most a week. It'd probably be less than that, to be honest, if we're doing 12 hours a day, because we did Dark Souls 1 in 75 hours, 72 hours, 70, it was like low 70s, I remember that, so. Like, nah, we will be good. We will be good. And what will probably take the longest will be the DLC, especially that snow DLC. Fuck that DLC. But either way, that'll problem for like 4 or 5 days from now. But yeah. Have yourself a good night. There you are, Z. Have yourself a good one, Z. And I will see you in the morning for more Dark Souls. So, till then, be good. Don't do anything crazy. VOD will be up in probably about 30-40 minutes. So. Have a good one, chat. Bye.